Lel.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What if
Wonderful
Shriekers were called Freakers, and instead of shooting Void Light, they just threw it back?
Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
You smell me?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I came to see Brim. Brim is downstairs right now because it's morning time with Danielle. Destiny 2 team tweeted. Okay. Also Fallout, what's up, bud?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, Alpha 1 effing gassy Mexican C-Nanners video. .mp4.
Haven't been able to see your streams recently due to my workplace not allowing Twitch. Hope you don't mind.
X-ray vision, it's fine, man. Attendance here is not mandatory, you know. I'm not gonna make you. I mean, you're like a vet. I love having you. You're basically OG status, but like if you gotta, you know, be working at work, I mean, like I gotta do that. I'm at work right now. Earlier today, let's just put this on the main. Let's put this on the main stage here.
Velpkek.
Let's put this on the main page. Earlier today, a portion of Destiny 2, The Final Shape, was accidentally pushed live on PS5 streaming service. There are currently spoilers being shared online.
Won't be looking at chat in case people post spoilers, but I hope you all have a good day, Datto and chat. Datto hug.
I'm gonna hold TTS for a sec while we read this. And also, Ice Luna, I respect it, but I also don't think you have as much to worry about as you might think. A small group of players were able to play some of the campaign, access collection and other reward info coming in Final Shape, and Echoes. Echoes being episode 1. We recommend being very careful on social media over the next few days to avoid spoilers. Remember to exercise caution and be critical of potential misinformation. Please be considerate of others and report leaks so that players can experience the conclusion for themselves. Thanks to all the community members who have already helped us by reporting leaks and those actively working to prevent more of the experience of to do. Extremely difficult when the stuff is okay. Fine. I woke up. That's the end of the story. I woke up to this. I woke up to this thinking that literally the whole thing was just effed. I thought like every single cutscene leaked, every mission leaked, every single thing leaked. I thought the entire DLC was compromised. I made a video ready to launch to be like, the whole thing's screwed. I was ready to go into lockdown like it's damn COVID 2024. We were going to do sub only. We were going to do follower only 10 years. We were going to do comments off on videos. I was going to cancel a video that I was going to do. I was ready to just drop the effing lockdown on everything. And I was like, right before I pushed that video live, right before I pushed it live, I was like, I need more insight. I need to know exactly what was leaked. D2 team tweet. I know. It's right here. I need to know exactly what was leaked. And then I was like this. And I read it. And I was like, oh. Okay. That is not nearly as bad as I thought it was. When we went from code red, the whole thing is screwed, to this, I was like, I might have seen more at my preview event than what was actually leaked. So while it does suck that this happened, and I feel bad, and it's obviously very obnoxious, we're not, like, I deleted the video that I was going to post. We're not going into lockdown. It was not that bad, considering what I originally thought it was. Essentially, people were able to access the expansion early. It was preloaded for streaming purposes, but people were still able to access it. So basically, they pushed it live. They pushed it live early. I think I saw some kind of a comment. Huh, I was right. I think I saw some kind of a comment somewhere that was like, where was it? A comment from a Discord server that somebody like linked to me. I don't know where it is. But basically they thought Sony, or like it was something like they were getting Sony approval, and Sony, instead of approving it, pushed it live, which I guess technically is a form of approval. Anyway, everyone, so the reason they weren't able to get super far is because when you logged in, you got a brand new account. You were level 1. And you need to be Guardian rank 2 before you can actually do anything. So most of the leaks were through the collections menu. You can go into collections. You can look at exotics, new guns, new this, new that. Those kinds of things. Yeah, it did happen to Elden Ring DLC too, allegedly. I haven't looked into it. So most of the stuff that people could access was strictly through collections. The Elden Ring thing is fake? Okay. So most of the things that were leaked were just items. Guns, armor, mods, stuff like that. The biggest implication being raid mods and some stuff related to episode number 1, which is the week after Final Shape launches. Those were the biggest implications. The raid mods, people are using that information to try to figure out if anything is able to be learned about the raid. But usually those raid mods are not terribly descriptive, and I don't see it having any sort of large impact on the raid race. Unless there's something that, you know, I haven't looked at that really spoils something. Yeah, and it's not even about the raid mods themselves. It's about what the raid mods say that they do. Because, like, most people are probably not even going to be using the raid mods. Unless they're really good. So people were able to access the opening recap cutscene of the Destiny characters thus far. I will say, I have seen this already at my event. And in the grand scheme of leaks, like, don't get me wrong, it's super cool. But in the grand scheme of leaks, if you happen to catch a glimpse of like, you're going to be okay. Bungie started pulling servers offline. If you did manage to get through the tutorial, you could play the campaign. I think what I've heard is that people were maybe able to get through the first mission and maybe some of the second, and that's it. The first mission was the mission that we were allowed to play and record. There's probably a lot of coverage of it out there already. Second mission, we were not. Second mission, we were not allowed to play. But I don't think many people even got that far. And then they started shutting it down. And this all happened within the span of what? Maybe an hour, if not less. So what got leaked? Weapons, armor, exotics, cosmetics, raid loot / raid mods, season pass, portions of the first campaign exotic, flavor text, seasonal vendor, and other minor focuses. So there is some stuff in here that we were told not to discuss. Definitely is. But is it anything that I think will completely ruin your experience? No. No, it's not. Unless you care that much about leaks and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd say like Raid Exotic is probably up there with like the biggest leak. Maybe stuff with echoes. Yeah, who dat? That's also my belief. Is like, I think some people are just saw it live and they're like, oh, I don't know any better. I'm gonna log in and start playing. And then maybe news spread a little quickly, and you know, people who wanted to be malicious started being malicious. But essentially, yeah, a lot of the, like, pretty much all of this stuff you will get to experience within the first 30 minutes of the expansion being out. And again, a lot of this stuff, people have already done coverage on it. Traditional media, YouTubers, a lot of that stuff has been posted in a much more controlled environment. So, if you are worried, if you are super worried about leaks of literally any kind, number one, I don't know why you're at the stream because we talk about it a lot. But if you really care that much, I would just be much more careful on the internet. But that is also not to say that I am just going to... Oh, let me put chat on the screen. That's also not to say that, like, I want people to come into the stream and be like, yo, let me tell you about the leaked stuff. Like, don't be a dick. You know, if people want to discuss some of the things that I've discussed, that other creators have already discussed about the things that we got to experience, I'm cool with that. People want to talk about Prismatic. People want to talk about the new exotics. I'm down to continue talking about that stuff. But if people are just going to come in here to be like, here's a bunch of stuff that was leaked, and if you're going to do that, then I will ban you, because you're doing that out of maliciousness. You're not doing it to be like, oh, let me ask you a question about prismatic fragments. Like, you're being a dick. And there's a difference between being a dick and then asking a genuine question. So, tolerance for that is still 0. I don't want people coming in here and just being like, you know, let me spoil a bunch of stuff, because it's really not what is being spoiled, it's that you are spoiling it that I care about the most. It's the maliciousness of you being a dick. That's all I really have to say on it. I'm glad it's not as dire of a situation than I previously thought, because I thought it was really bad. I thought it was awful. I thought it was catastrophic. So yeah, I'm very happy that it is not crazy. Obviously it still sucks that some stuff was spoiled. Yeah, literally I thought it was like Bungie 9/11. Yeah, minus a lot of the horrific things that happened at 9/11, but like we use it as a joke now, which I know we really shouldn't, but it's like there's some South Park joke bit that's like, oh, it's been 23 years since a tragedy, therefore it's funny now, or like whatever the joke is. I don't remember, but either way, it is not as horrific as I thought it was going to be, which I'm happy about. Could have been a whole lot worse. Could have been a whole lot worse. I'm from New York. I give you the pass. Bro, I'm also from New York. I give myself the pass. So, anyway. That's all I gotta say on the situation. We're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled programming of shit posting and whatever else we're gonna do. And we're not gonna draw too much more attention to the leaks, and that's it. That's all I got. I'll turn TTS back on. Make sure it's actually back on. And that's it. I do have a bit of a game plan today. I want to get some more exotic engrams to shove in the postmaster so that I can start unlocking exotics. So I'm probably going to be hitting up the strike playlist for a little bit. At 1 p.m., which is 3 hours from now. No, I'm still not uploading the video. 3 hours from now, we have a small sponsored segment. It will be like still kind of like a just chatting Destiny adjacent thing. It is not with Bungie. No. Is not with Bungie. Is a new sponsor. I'm guessing it'll probably be like an hour-long segment. Something like that. I'll reveal more information when we get there. And then after that, we'll go back to Destiny. I'm probably going to end stream around 6, 7 p.m. So about 8, 9 hours from now. And then we'll be back tomorrow with potentially the last stream that I do before Final Shape. And that's what's up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Anyway, the first thing I want to do...
And it's my birthday too?
Is the first thing I want to do is get a friggin' Prime Engram to cram into my inventory so that my exotics go to the postmaster. So... Oh no, you just gotta like slay out to get primes, right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You just gotta do primes.
Month 56. Give it up for month 56.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Shout out 56.
Globo confirmed poggers.
Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Huge
All right.
day.
Yeah, it's been a huge day, all right. Dude, I don't think I've ever gotten out of bed so fast. I think part of the reason I didn't end up launching the video right away is because I didn't see anybody else post a video on the situation. So that had me like a little concerned of like, oh, maybe I need to look into this more before I just drop something. And I'm glad that I did. Odds that they will release early, 0%. -%. They're going to actually drop it later now. I got informed of the whole situation through an effing TikTok of the Planet of the Apes character. Like someone being someone VTubing the Planet of the Apes character. Whoa. What the F? It was one of those side bys. I have no idea. Bro, I upload TikToks and then I get off TikTok. That's it. I don't look at comments. I don't watch TikTok. The meme of the ape going, oh no. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was like someone effing VTubing an ape from the Planet of the Apes. I didn't understand what you were trying to say. Yeah, I post my TikTok and then I immediately turn off TikTok and that's it. Holy cow. I was like, dude. The world is changing, man. Holy. How'd you rate the news today in terms of being an alarm clock? Yeah, it was great. When the first thing that I read was alert, alert, the entire DLC has leaked. That got me up pretty quickly. That got me up pretty quickly. So, yeah. And then I read into it more. Again, I was ready to go into full shutdown. Full effing shutdown. But fortunately, we don't have to. A Chartermon, again, I said it when we were discussing this, I probably saw more than the leakers did. That's how not crazy this leak ended up being for the most part. Like 90% of it. 90 to 95% of it. So, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a whole lot worse. That's it. Let's thank some subs and then let's get into some discussion. I think the thing today to look out for is seasonal artifact. Did I already do this plate? I think now that we know the severity of the leak,
50 gifted.
God, that is so many. Now that we know the severity of the leak, I think Bungie will continue the Twid as normal, is what I was about to say. So I expect them to talk about the seasonal artifact, which we will cover on stream. I have also prepared a script ahead of time that I will probably be reading. In addition to anything else that they might post. Pope Spice, all good. I've already seen it. Okay, well, you know, I said I was gonna thank subs.
Not very pog expansion
Scroll up here.
launch. Leakers never prosper.
L-Blood with 50 gifted. Why?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's this crux? Envious quick draw. Ah! It could have been a contender. It could have been a contender. I asked you advice last stream on how to deal with Pantheon Nezzy, and I promised to give 50 if we got it done. Oh man, my word. Even if nobody saw it. Bro, I didn't even see it. Correct, Black Vulture. Thank you for asking.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pedro.
Wonderful day.
Give you whatever advice you want for $100. Well, thank you very, very much, L-Blood. Congrats on the clear. As well, congrats on the clear. Stoked for you. Who's Pedro? Pedro is a dancing raccoon. And I don't think you should look into it any more than that. Just he's a dancing little guy, and he goes around in a circle, and
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pedro is life.
and that's it. You know? He's just a little raccoon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Although, if you're just seeing the text
Insert
Pedro,
witty message here.
if you're just seeing text, that means you don't have like 7TV or BTTV installed, because we use a lot of emotes from outside of Twitch. So if you've ever been really confused as to what people are saying, oh yeah, or if you're on mobile, yeah, if you're on mobile, then good luck. But if you're not, and you're like, what are people saying? 7TV or BTTV, go get it. Can you specify whether or not you've already seen the artifact perks? I have seen the artifact perks. I know every single one of them. I am not allowed to discuss them until Bungie does. And Bungie will hopefully be doing it today. So as soon as they talk about it, I can talk about it. I have a decent amount to say on it. Not too much. Especially without having a lot of numbers and information, although I assume a lot of things that are in the artifact will be scaling very similarly to artifacts from the past. But we gotta wait. Gotta wait for Bungie. As soon as Bungie says something, I'll be all over it. Again, I've already prepared a script, some commentary, some thoughts on the artifact. I will probably be recording like a Twid type video live on stream. Assuming that it comes out not during the sponsored segment that we do. And if it does, then we'll talk about it after. Give me a prime engram. Give it to me. Are all my final shape bids done besides the artifact? Yes. That being said, I do feel like now that I've seen what other people ended up doing at the event, I think my coverage was not as good. But I also realized that the expansion will be out literally next week, and anything that I want to take a deeper dive into, I can do it while the game is actually live. But I do think I could have done a better job. I just, the past literal 3 weeks have been so tiresome.
Won't be able to play the DLC on day 1, nor play the raid when it comes out for the first time in 5 or 6 years. Such heckin' Bungie.
Sorry, Mr. Menu. Yeah, I think I could have done a better job. A lot better of a job. I just, It's been so long since I've had time at a preview event, and you know, I gave a lot of like higher level information, but maybe not as in depth as it could have been. I think I spent maybe a little too much time playing around with Prismatic and doing the new activity versus some other things that I could have been doing. So if we ever have another event like that again, which I'm skeptical, considering that my main point of contact just left Bungie. I'll do better next time. But let's just say I think creator relations with Bungie may have just been reset back to square one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wow, almost 5 years here.
Wow. So yeah, we'll see. But I think I could have done a much better job. And if we do get it next time, I'll be better about it. New Destiny collab just dropped, by the way. D&D X Destiny 2. Like Dungeons and Dragons. That's kind of neat. What happened to Holtzman? He still works at Bungie. He's not on like the you know, marketing team though. He's an actual, like, he's working on the game. Actually, I don't know what he's doing right now. No, sorry. Creator relations are not hurt with Bungie. It's just that the guy that I've been coordinating with, who kind of like took over as the guy, he just left. He just left Bungie. And Bungie, a few months ago, pretty much gutted their entire community management team. And then the guy who was like the new point of contact, he just left. So that's why I'm like, that doesn't bode well at all for any future events ever. Yeah, it's not great. Like, he was really good and really gave a shit. So, you know, less than ideal. Can this game give me a prime engram or what? I don't want to just hop into a frickin' onslaught. Wait, does that go into the... It doesn't. No. No, he didn't tell me why he left. Cosmo is still there, yeah. Now, I have my guesses as to why. I'm not gonna talk about those because those are private conversations. Poor showing of postmaster management. Bro, I just need a prime engram and then I'm gonna go get effing 9 engrams or whatever it is. 3? It's 3. I need a prime to fill my engram slots so that exotic engrams that I get today go to the postmaster so that I can use them in final shape. And usually primes just like rain from the damn sky because I'm doing onslaught all the time, but I don't want to step into an onslaught only to get a prime and then just be like, all right, I'm out. So I was hoping one would have dropped by now by just killing a bunch of enemies, and it still hasn't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hope you're doing good, Datto, D.
Best strand meditation farm. Oh, God. That's a good question. I don't know if there's like a new technique. Compared to when I did it. Do your first 2 rituals. Yeah, I was apprehensive of that because if I didn't get one, then it would go into my inventory and it would be a waste because I do not want to play with 10 engrams. I want at least 1 open space to make my gameplay experience not completely miserable. But I might hop in and do like 2. Did I ever make a YouTube video on your favorite builds this year as a closing out to Lightfall? I made one in January. How many engrams am I get? As many as I can. As many as I can. Squill. The reason I can't is because I literally don't know. Because I didn't look at that menu. Yeah, Vada. Am I nervous that World's First Raid will be under 3 hours? If there's a raid that I'm not as worried about, it's probably this one. Because my hope is that Bungie, for the finale, like, you know, cranks up the dial a bit when it comes to how hard the raid can be or will be. That being said, I don't know if Bungie can do enough at this point other than, like, you know, first time solve of raid mechanics. I'm just like hesitant on like how much can they combat wise challenge us at -20 on contest. Knowing how strong we are right now in the game. You know what I mean? Like, they need to crank it to, like, -35. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 strikes. 2 strikes. Or whatever. Ops. You think certain exotics will be disabled come day 1 raid? I think it's very possible. I think it's very possible, you know, if Bungie's worried about something like Lucky Pants, I could see them banning Lucky Pants. Normally they only ban or disable super bugged things. I think it's kind of rare that they just they disable something because it's just purely too strong. I think Lucky Pants is on the table. Everything else, I think it depends. They didn't ban Starfire. Starfire was good. It wasn't, like, game-breakingly good. Starfire ain't Lucky Pants. You get to do insane damage every 15 to 20 seconds. Good. You know. They disabled Lucky Pants because of the overload hand cannon mod glitch. Yeah, well, I mean that's a bug. That's a glitch. That's why, you know, they tend to be a little more heavy on the bans when it comes to stuff that's actually bugged. You know, there's a difference. There's also a difference between something that's bugged and then something that's just really good. Also, a lot of people asking about like the Xur rework. I have heard literally nothing on the Xur rework. It would not surprise me if there was something posted today in the Twid about the Xur rework, because like right now feels like the perfect time. Like if there's a time to talk about the Xur rework, it's today. These enemies are slow as hell. Come on, man. It's definitely today. Otherwise, they're just not even going to say anything. So I think today, if I were to guess, it would be incredibly high chance they talk about the seasonal artifact. I'm talking like 90% plus odds. And then if you really want to take a parlay or something, I'd put Xur to 50-50. If you want to two-leg that sumbitch. What time do they come out? They usually come out in between, I would say, now and maybe like an hour and a half from now. Sports betting has ruined Twitch. Sports betting's ruined sports, really, when you think about it. Primary frenzy. Am I doing the final steps for Outbreak? Indirect, I mean, like, inadvertently, yes.
Disappointment you are that the F's is all over the internet webs.
Level of disappointment, little buckets. It's disappointing, but due to the severity of it being not as extreme as I thought when I woke up, I'm not as disappointed. because it could have been awful. It could have been, like, I thought the whole thing leaked. I thought literally the entire thing was just effed. And fortunately, that was not it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Obama.
Very true, Obama. Reckon they would have dropped early if the whole thing did. I still don't think that they would have. I don't think that's really a switch that they can hit as easily as some people think. Even though like it appeared that literally they could just hit a switch and be like, all right, it's live now. You know, I don't know enough about things like that to come to an informed conclusion. People are telling me about it. I'm gonna look at it probably with the Twid.
12 minutes ago on there.
Oh, I thought you said it was. I thought you were gonna say it's 12 minutes long. I was like, what?
No. The video came out 12 minutes ago.
Yeah. No, people have been telling me. I'm gonna look at it with the Twid.
When's the Twid coming out?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
2027. I don't know. Hopefully soon. Someone will tell me.
I need to get ready for working out, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't.
Don't you work out in like a minute?
She said she's going to be late. She forgot. We're doing Muay Thai today. She's right with pads.
Can you stop punching me? Damn, how convenient was it getting Devil's Lair as a freaking thing in the playlist? Holy. Very convenient. Small tidbit about large release contracts like this. It's not a release by X date. Typically, it's a release exactly at these times in these areas. The time it would take to renegotiate an early release would take to the release date or longer. Appreciate the insight. I figured it was probably something along those lines. Where, like, it's not just like, yeah, just make it a different day. Like, there's so much time and money that has been spent into finding the exact moment to release something, and so many things scheduled and lined up and all that stuff. So to then just on a dime be like, just release the whole thing right now, do it. Like, just impossible. What's up, Thors?
Is that the girl behind the fence from the Datto in real life?
The 11-year video, remember when we were in...
Oh, yeah. I was like, the girl behind the fence. I thought they were trying to make a home improvement thing because I'm the opposite, where my head is covered. But
I thought they were talking about some new book you were freaking reading. The girl from behind the fence. Brimstone, look at your little chomper, buddy. That's a good little chomper. Nice little chompy you got there, bud. What kind of things are you taking into consideration when scheduling such a thing, though? Scheduling a game launch?
Hi, Vada.
Bro, I don't know. There's like tens of millions of dollars going into that stuff. It's a lot. I've never launched a game before, so I don't know how much insight I really have, but I imagine it's a lot more than people are going to try to give it credit for.
I waved at chat. Or Vada, yeah.
She
no,
did.
I think
She
so.
did.
Bink. Bink. Made a marker.
No tickle.
Alright, I'm getting ready.
Yeah, go work out or read a book or whatever you do.
Brim. Oh, Brim, I got some toys for you, buddy.
New toys for Brim. New bed and new toys. What? What? Yeah, Brim loves his new bed. Loves his new bed.
Checking.
Whoa! All right, after the next strike, let's thank some subs, because if I don't get a prime, Engram, then I'm grinding till I get a prime. Enhancement core, let's have it go. What's the over under on Brim actually using the new bed?
Checking.
100%. He's effing using it all day, every day. What do I want to prime? So I want to prime, so that way all my engram slots are full. So that way any new exotic engrams that I get while I'm grinding the strike playlist for my weekly rewards go to the postmaster, so I can hold more exotic engrams so that I can decrypt them at Rahul when Final Shape comes out, so I can get through his rep track faster, so I can get access to the new exotics. It's multi-layered. It's a whole thing.
Although you'll be happy because I feel like the D&D stuff is the first time where I feel like the Titan has the best looking stuff. Which
Okay.
I never say.
All right. Okay. Okay. Will there be a free one at the end of the legendary campaign? Like a free exotic? I don't have that information. I do not have that information for you. Just use 3 of coins. Not Quinn and Duck That Sucks. And Dominus Kronos. All 5 gifted subs today. In addition to Elblood dropping 50 gifted subs. Jesus. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for dropping some gifteds. Elblood, again, congratulations on the clear. Am I the LeBron James of Destiny? Probably not. Did I get to look at Pathfinder while at the test? I did. The reason I didn't do any specific... What is that ship, by the way? The reason I didn't do any specific coverage on Pathfinder is because the individual Twid video that I did... We got Devil's Lair back-to-back. The individual Twid video that I did on Pathfinder gave you 90 to 95% of that experience. Literally, if I had the Destiny mouse cursor just like randomly going across a still image... That would have been like another 4% of the experience. Oh, so yeah, some people are saying just try your digital rewards. I will check that to see if I can just get a prime. Digital rewards. I bought my Godslayer pin.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I haven't bought a pin in a while, and like Godslayer's like,
What?
it's a pretty unique, or not, maybe not unique, but it's like it's time gated, and it's not like the easiest thing to get. So catch me selling the Godslayer pin for $500 on eBay in 3 years. Big gun, Brim.
Yeah,
Brimstone. Why do leakers ruin everything? Because they're not called freakers, and they don't get freaky. Mopping them up.
Give me a prime engram.
Let's thank, actually, I'll thank a couple subs while we're doing this part, because we are having ads run right now, and I might as well. Let's go back to the beginning. Sharksicle with a freshy sub. Thank you very much, Sharksicle. Sorry, if you're new here or new to subbing, I usually at the beginning of the stream, it's like sub overload. And I like to read subs in batches, if possible. So I apologize about reading them late. Fallout 58, I said hello to you. T Jackstone 28, Arc Normal 42. C Lined with the 15. Yeah, just another one of those days. It's another one of those days. Fennec Pixels and Popcorn 36. Thank you both very much for 3 months of subbing. What is Brim? Oh, Brim, don't attack the wig. That was very expanse. Yeah, just put that somewhere. Yeah, thanks.
Grim, that's not a threat to you. That's not a threat to you. I love it when his, like...
Yeah, it turns into a yawn every time.
Every time.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm ready to play. I'm ready. No, actually, I'm not. I was just yawning. I promise. Okay. Ganymede, 28 months. A lot of 28 monthers. Thank you very much for 28. X-Ray Vision, 105. Again, no worries, man. No worries. Killer Mexican with the 13. Sir Lulls a lot with 22. Ice Luna, 19. And Chronozilla with 44. Thank you very, very much. We got Scuba Weed and Chef Boyardani. Both with some brand new subs. Thank you very much, both of you, for the new subs. Money Main with a full year. Dude, I'm getting power ammo like freaking crazy. Isn't biting just turning into yawning? Doggy language for I'm just playing / want to play? Oh, maybe. It sounds plausible, but I don't know enough about dogs to really prove that sentence.
Well, Grim's also such a sleepy baby that
Yeah.
it could go either way.
He loves to snooze.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He's like
Datto shrugged.
he's like Randy Marsh's World of Warcraft character, but instead of loves to spooge, it would be loves to snooze. That would be Grim's World of Warcraft character name. That was a stretch, but I like it. Thank you. I kind of had to dig deep for that one.
You had to dig back in time.
Yeah. Don't mind. You can't mind this too. People would say the World of Warcraft episode of South Park is like one of the best episodes of South Park ever.
That's true.
Don't even start with me.
That's true.
I don't remember whose character's name it was. Stan. It could have been Stan.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I forget who it was.
This is not a prime engram. Give me the prime engram.
Why do you want to frame?
Because I needed to go into my inventory so that way I have a full inventory whenever I do any effing ritual playlist, so I can exotic engram, so I can go to my postmaster, so I can hold more exotic engrams, so that way when the final shape comes out, I can go to Rahul and decrypt more engrams and get closer to the new exotics. Duh. No!
Never disrespect me like that.
Danielle's like, I knew all that. I knew that. Okay? That was a test for you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
You eating anything?
Ooh. No. If you want to make me a burrito when you're done working out, just throw one in the microwave. Why don't you just get engrams on other characters to get their cool progress? I'm gonna do that too. In addition, also as well. But like, you know, I like playing on my Titan. It's fun. Oh yeah, pure sodium. Too early. This final week is when I knew I was gonna do it because I was like, look, I wanna, but also I wanna be able to play the game. And having every single engram slot full is awful. I can't wait for this to be over, bro. I cannot wait to just have a free inventory again. I need your opinion on what kind of poke to get right now.
I need your opinion on what kind of poke to get right now.
Danielle's the no Tiggle. Danielle's the fish master here in the house.
Get some tuna or some shit.
That's the big suggestion, tuna.
Tuna or salmon. What do you want?
Aren't those like the most popular fish?
Yeah. There's not very many fish offered. Alright, she's here.
Alright, have fun.
Thanks!
Enhancement Lord, yeah.
Okay, well that's two
Be
with no
honest,
prime, so
would I now be
kill me.
considered a regular enough sub for a vault cleaning? Not that I need one. And I fully realized that her vault cleaning, LLC Incorporated has closed operations and the space has given way to a spry at Halloween.
Oh, Spirit Halloween. Okay. Like, what's a sprite? Battle Pass exotic engrams. Do they not just auto decrypt? I guess they go into your. They do go into your inventory, don't they? Oh, I could just wait. Did these? I guess with the changes, they don't do that anymore. So I could just also take an Eververse. Well, I'm cringe. Forgot about that. I honestly thought I already took all of those. I thought I took all of them. Anyway, let's finish thanking subs. Look, I tried, okay? I tried. Chronozilla, 44 months. I got all of y'all. Miller Cry Life with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Datto on company time. Appreciate it. Squid Creeper, 11 months. Audie Blackstar with 10 months. Both of you coming up on a year. Thank you, thank you. Daft Disc and Ico Aim. And Developed Orange. And Topo 7. And Cade Shepherd. And that's it for the new subs. Thank you all very, very much for the new subscriptions. Thanks for subbing. Tiberius, 107 months. Massive giga sub there. Bad Bros with 41. Happy birthday, Bad Bros. Thank you very, very much. I hope it's a good one. Rook 12 with the 56. Rock Killer 28. Killed Ward 27. LFY gifting a sub to Turtle Bunch of Numbers. Thank you very much for doing that. Bunny Venom with the 9 months. Juggernaut with 5 months. That other guy, that other guy, 3 months. Thank you all for the single digit month resubs there. M2 Gamer 26. Wildberry Pop Tart 28. Edward 22. Thank you for the 20s. Mr. Menu 27 and the tier 2. Don't worry, Mr. Menu. The raid and the DLC will still be around whenever you can play it.
Wonderful day,
Don't you worry. H-Pixel 38. Draconian 32. Thank you for the 30s. Asri 10 months. Toaster Oven 13 months. Thanathros 16 months.
What are your thoughts on the new Deadpool Wolverine popcorn bucket? Left.
I think it's great marketing, honestly. I think it's great marketing. I think it creates a fun point of conversation. That's exactly what they did it. That's what they did it for. You know, everyone made fun of the Dune popcorn bucket. And so I think it's a genius idea to just totally embrace that. Yeah, I saw the video. It gets people talking. Did you see this? Just free promotion. It's just free promotion. I think it's a really good idea. Really good idea. Chantos. Ooh, the light blade. 40 months. What the? Dude, it's been so long since I've just like run the strike playlist. It's crazy. What the? Okay. All right. Well. How do you want me to? All right. Good finish. Good. Look at all these orbs. People are gonna start calling him Throat Vereen. That's a stretch. We might have to workshop that one. I don't know. We'll see. That's one you tell at a club. You know, you test that one and see if that's for the general public later. You test that one at an open mic. Carpathian Smurf, 4 months of subbing. Thanks for coming back. Dr. Ghost, bunch of numbers with 20 months. 59 months for Griffin, 63 for Jonah, 81 for My Flanwy with the freaking 81 there, dude. Jesus. 58 for Obama Gaming Channel. Thank you all very much for the giga subs there. Very kind of you. Zivix gifting a sub. Foxtrot. Sorry, Zivix gifting a sub to Obama. Definitely going to get a lot of use out of that. Foxtrot's 15. G-Man with 6. Top Sparky with 38. And Leavenwood with 3 months. Thanks for coming back, Leavenwood. T-Jack, 75 gifted of their own. Thank you very, very much for doing that. A reminder that we will be in sub-only mode during the raid race, as we usually do. It's one of 2 times out of the year where I'm in sub-only mode. That does not mean you won't be able to watch. It just means you will not be able to say anything in the chat. So if there's one time of year to use your Prime here, it's for that. The second time of the year is the reprised raid, but I don't even know anything about. I don't know anything about that. What's the ad frequency going to be? It may be. I'm considering just keeping it around like what it is right now. But also like this is, you know, I don't want to say this is the last raid we're ever going to get, but it's probably the last time for like a little bit that we get a new one. So we'll see. But if you're a sub, you don't get ads. And there's going to be a lot of people here that will literally never come back. So it's more of a take advantage of the situation type situation. Because also I split a lot of the ad revenue with the team. And I would like to get Semi a nice wedding gift. Because he is unfortunately not going to be here. So yeah, it is purely a bread getting situation. Increase the ads to the max so you get more money. Here's the thing is that I still want it to be watchable. So I'm not going to do that. Imagine 22.5 minutes of ads per hour on the raid race. Unwatchable. Unwatchable. Although I am considering a stream sometime in the future just called like the most unwatchable stream, where I play ads at the maximum rate and then we use that money to like buy stuff for chat. Like use it kind of like the holiday stream that we do every year where I'm just like, send me your wish lists and your games and all that kind of stuff. Max ad rate is 22.5 minutes. Which is just normal television. But when you phrase it like that, 22.5 minutes per hour, sorry. When you phrase it like how I just phrased it, it seems awful. And then when I say like that's just what TV is. You're kind of just like, oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. And maybe so as someone who was a 90s kid and watched a lot of television, like that's not a big deal to me because I'm just kind of used to it. But maybe if you're a bit younger and you're not used to having that many ads from like streaming service or, you know, YouTube and Twitch and all that kind of stuff, that's like an insane number. Ow. I'm just gonna... The TV show doesn't keep playing during the ads. True. Very true. Oh my god, it's exploding. I'm fine. How far back do you think Bungie's eyes are going to roll in the back of their heads during Final Shape trailer? During State of Play? Yeah, I'm sure they're not too happy. But again, some employees probably woke up the same way I did, seeing a Reddit post that's like, the entire thing is leaked. And then they saw what actually happened, and then they're like, oh, well, we showed like 90% of that to a bunch of creators who have since posted about it anyway, so, okay. That's why the shift for sports is to keep the game on screen with an ad window. I mean, Twitch is doing that now, too. Like, there are some times where I'm watching streams, and it'll go, like, the window will kind of, like, shrink down for a sec. And show an ad. I feel like it happens even on streams where I have a sub. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, those I don't think I really have any control over those.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, Turbo is sick. I should probably just get Turbo. I'm subscribed to like almost everybody that I actually watch. So like, you know, it helps to support them directly. But I probably should just get Turbo. Although Turbo like supports directly now as well, kind of like YouTube Premium. So, I'd rather you, for someone like myself, I'd rather people. I should have said this. I'd rather people just get Turbo if you watch multiple streamers versus a sub to me, just to make your whole viewing experience better. Like, if you watch more than, like, I don't know, 4, 5 different people on Twitch, and you're on Twitch like every day, if that was me, I'd be like, bro, I'm just getting turbo. Yeah. How'd you fix / change the requirements for getting Conqueror Seal? Kind of an out-of-the-box question. How would I change the requirements for getting Conqueror Seal? I don't think I really would. What needs to be changed about it? The whole point of Conqueror is you go do all the GMs in a given season, you clear them once, and then you're done. So I would want more insight as to why you think it needs to be changed. Before I give you an answer, you know, could you add more to it? Like, oh, you got to do flawless every GM. It's got to be flawless. Sure, you could totally do that. I could make them tougher. You know, but
Wonderful.
you know, to us, you know, getting Conquerors probably not that bad, but to the general population, it's probably a nearly insurmountable task. You do not get a Prime sub with Turbo. No, Prime is through Amazon. What's the difference in subbing versus Turbo to you and other streamers' revenue, if I know what that is? I couldn't tell you the exact breakdown because I literally have no idea. Honestly, I just care if people show up. But I'm also in a privileged position where that is the main thing that I want to care about, is just like, just, are you here? Like, cool. Is this finally a Prime? Took that long to get a damn Prime. Yeah, me personally, like, I'm well off enough that I'm just like, are you here? That's good enough for me. I don't care. How does being YouTube Premium subscriber help the creator? If you have YouTube Premium, then like part of your subscription money goes to the people that you watch, depending on how much you watch them. So like if you only watch one YouTuber and you have YouTube Premium, most of like whatever YouTube gives of that premium is probably going directly to the creator. But again, I don't care. Are you watching the videos? Great. Good enough for me. I don't care. I don't care how you, like, just engage with the content. Watch the videos, watch the stream. However you want to do that, I literally don't care. Yeah, Vada, they are. They are. I got a Prime. Twid's out? Okay. As soon as we finish this strike. Finishing the strike, and then we go. Because I don't want to abandon the team. Even in the normal ass strike playlist, I still feel bad about leaving. Before we get into Twid, we wanted to let you know that earlier today, portion of Destiny 2 Final Shape was accidentally pushed live on PS5 streaming service. There are currently spoilers being shared online. Okay, this is the exact same thing they posted on Twitter. Okay, D&D collab, Final Shape, Artifact perk preview, raid, world first race details. Love that, love that. Displayed art for, okay, fine. Pantheon Creator Challenge concludes. Fireteam Finder voice chat update. Cosplay Cosmodrome. Bungie rewards last chance. 24-hour downtime for Final Shape launch. Okay. Nothing about anything about Xur rework in there. I didn't see. Appears maybe not. Yeah, now I can talk about the artifact. When's drunk golf video? I never even uploaded the second drunk golf. I need to get working on it. I've had zero time to do any second channel stuff at all. Yeah, rip everybody's parlay. I did say it was a 50-50 though. I did not say it was a guarantee. That being said, I am going to be taking all of your money. No, I know, Vod. I just, like, I haven't had time to even, like, mentally dedicate anything to that channel recently. You know? Like, I have my whole Monopoly Go video essay recorded and stuff. I've just had zero time to actually put into it. Okay, sorry. We're finishing the strike and then we're doing the twid.
Please, bro, shoot somebody else.
You mentioned that some exotic / builds have some anxiety to do a thing in a certain time or seems wasted. Do you think Prismatic is like that? Not exactly. But I could see how people would get that perception by looking at Prismatic. I always say for builds, if a build requires you to do too many things that you don't feel like you're actually having fun executing on the build, then it's not a good build for you. And Prismatic might feel like that to a lot of people. Guys, I know Twid's out. We're finishing the strike and then I will read. Going as fast as I can. Come down here. Now I'm gonna bop. Right, you didn't get hit at all. Any chance to get the fixed odds craftable at the moment? I mean, it's from Duality, so yeah. It's probably just gonna take you a little while though. Oh! God, almost just boot me off the universe. Wank. Yeah, I know someone leaves strike and backfills. I know. I don't abandon the squad. Okay, that's just the kind of guy I am. That being said, I will try to go fast. Bonk. Reload the gun! Also, I have like a full script prepared on the artifact. So like, don't you worry. I'm locked in. I'm locked in on the Twid. We're gonna do a live recording. I'm gonna like do the recording as if I'm not streaming right now, so you guys are gonna see me post some serious cringe live on the TL. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bink. Bink. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Go fast. What do the Villanova Knicks need to do this summer for them to win it all? Stay healthy. Literally, that's it. Stay healthy. Stupid. Give me the loot. And I'm out. Okay, Twid. We're going to look over it first. We're going to peruse it first, and then I'm going to record the full video. Season artifact. Cool. I gotta think of an intro. Okay, let's read this thing. Let's go to fancy setup. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Let's look at this D&D collab here. That's cool. Dude, emote with a D20. That would be sick. That's cool. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. Ooh, oh, ads. God damn it. All right, hold. Hold.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi everyone, welcome back to what? I always have like a welcome back to something. I need to think. Welcome back to the show that asks, what if shriekers were called freakers? Where today, okay, there we go. Okay, here's the thing again. I don't know, Danielle says the Titan one looks the best. I don't know, the Warlock one's pretty sick. I think the Titan one's helped out by the gold shader. Okay. Artifact preview. Cool. Got all that. I'm gonna do my script for that. Okay. Salvation's Edge, world first raid race details. What do we got? Contest mode for 48 hours. Need to be 1965. Completing file shape campaign and the wild card exotic quest is a requirement to launch the raid, but only the fire team leader must meet this requirement. The raid contains spoilers. Oh, Salvation's... Okay, that's what it's called. Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but it's a funny story. So, when we were at Bungie... they were very like, don't look at the raid. Don't go to this part of the map. Do not hover over the raid. We don't want you to know literally anything about the raid at all. And then 10 a.m. rolls around, which is reset. And in their dev environment, what pops up when you go back to orbit? The splash screen for the raid. And a giant picture. Raid now available. So they made a whole thing about, please don't look at the raid. We don't want you to know anything about the raid. Someone goes to orbit. People start going to orbit around, I'd say 10:05, 10:10 a.m. Poosh, splash screen right in front of everybody's face. So... Yeah, this was at the event that I went to. So I've known the name, and that's it. No, I literally covered my eyes when the splash screen came up for me. I knew that it was coming because someone else had already experienced it, and I saw the title of the raid. But when I went to orbit to like clear that, I was like, I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm just gonna like mash enter escape, like whatever it is, to not see it. Or the reactions were like, I mean, for Bungie, they were like, ooh, whoops. But like, we're all bound by NDA anyway, so. Similar to Courtesan, working quickly to check the analytics before announcing winning team. Blah, 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 blah. We don't want to make everyone wait around while we dig into this data, but if we do find any violations, we reserve the right to disqualify a team, even after announcement. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, do all the stuff before doing the raid. World first race on Twitch Rivals. I am a part of Twitch Rivals, by the way, so I will have both of these emblems as drops during the stream. Oh god, there's another emblem. Rest the Heart emblem. Subscribe to your favorite Destiny 2 streamer. Active between the raid. If you're gonna sub for the raid, for ad-free viewing and the ability to chat, wait. Hold it. I don't know if you're already subbed. I have no idea. Literally, this is all the information that I have. This is it. Hold. If you're subbing for the raid, specifically, hold. We'll find out more. Maybe if you're already subbed, you'll also get it. I'm not sure. Other goodies, there's like chat badges and stuff like that you can earn. That's funny. Display poster, fine. Creator challenge. Team Sweat win. What is this formatting? Hello? Damn. Sweat will earn an incredible life-size physical fabrication of the fan-favorite Falling Guillotine Brave Arsenal sword. Jesus. Not even shiny version. Kind of cringe. All right. Preload. Okay, preload information. Oh my god. $300 gigabytes. Holy cow. Yeah. Final Shape, I think, is as big as the game is right now. Why is the download so big? I'm guessing there's a lot of... I mean, this could have to do with, like, literally audio and video. Because I know a big part of why certain game file sizes are so huge is because of, like, language packs. And, like, cutscenes and stuff like that. It's not necessarily the game itself. So, like, I'm pretty sure you're downloading, like, all the different dialogue languages. Which is something they probably need to look into. There's the Wolfenstein being 80 gigs with half from language files. That's an example, yeah. Ask my texture pack friend what he knows. Yeah. I know, I think it's mainly like audio. It's audio files. And video files and stuff like that. And textures, high-res textures. I think it's a lot of that stuff. But dude, if we're getting to this point, like Bungie needs to be like, okay, we're gonna make some of the, like, oh, you don't need Spanish? Okay, you don't have to install that. Better start uninstalling some games. Includes, okay, hang on. Steam includes current installed version of D2 up to 144 gigs. Up plus update 8001 preload up to 150. So it's not combined then. It's just 300 when updating. Okay. But I mean, but you're still gonna need
Check.
this much space to get it done, and then it'll go back down. Okay. Yeah, because you're going to have D2, and then you're going to have D2 again with... Okay. Understood. You're still going to need the space, though, if you want to preload. If you don't want to preload, then okay, then you're probably fine. Yeah. You're downloading a second copy of the game. You can uninstall and then reinstall to get around it, probably. Okay. Do you need all that space if you're not preloading? If you're not preloading, then my guess would be no. What's preloading? It's downloading the game before it's out, so that way the moment it comes out, you can play it.
Oh, hi, Brimstone. Hello, little doggy. Hello, give me your little chopper. Give me this big old head, Brim. Give me this big old noggin. Let's chomp. This little baby face. Little...
Okay. The preload is a whole different version of the game that gets uninstalled once it comes. So you have Destiny 2 as it is right now. And then if you want to preload, you have to download the entire game plus the expansion so that you have access to the game as it is right now, and then also access to the game preloaded for when it comes out. When the game comes out, the previous version, the old version of Destiny, gets removed and is replaced with this new version. Because if it just replaces it with the new version as a preload, you wouldn't be able to play it because it's not out yet. So you would lose access to playing Destiny. Because your Destiny is now the final shape, which is not out yet. Yeah, so in reality, it's not like that. It's not that much bigger. When are you going to be able to preload? June 3rd at 10 a.m. After 10 a.m. But the game is going to be down on June 3rd anyway. Like, they're shutting it down for 24 hours. So, I mean, really, technically, I guess what you could uninstall and then just install the preload, because you're not going to be able to even play the game anyway. Right? So. Finalizing a list of certain information and issues we are investigating that we want players to be aware of prior to the launch of the final shape. Oh, final shape day 1. Okay, sorry. I read that as raid day 1. Last wish from words. Yep. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. All right. Let's do this video. I'm gonna live record the video. So I am gonna let's snooze ads real quick. I'm gonna live record this video like I would do if I was offline. But I do have a script for the for this, and I'm probably gonna replace this with a video of me recording the seasonal artifact from the event. So we might have a little bit of a chop job to do, but hopefully we get this done pretty quickly here. I'm gonna make a couple of rewrites. The rest of the Twid doesn't have a huge amount of intel, but we'll discuss it after talking about the artifact. Okay, let's do it. My script might be blocking chat for a little bit of this, but that's okay because I do not want to be distracted by chat. Let's start our recording. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the show that asks, what if Shriekers were called Freakers? Where today, Bungie has shown us the seasonal artifact for the upcoming season, so that's what we're going to talk about. This artifact's theme is, this time, shockingly enough, prismatic themed, although with some individual subclass love thrown in there as well, in addition to a lot of sword love. Feels like it's been a minute since we've had a bunch of sword mods in there. The rest of the Twid here doesn't have a huge amount of information, but whatever it does have, we are going to discuss that after talking about the artifact. So let's go down to the artifact here. First column, you have your anti-champion equipment. For the next little while, we have anti-barrier pulse and SMG down here. We have, what do we have? Overload hand cannon and overload sword over here in the third column. And we also have unstop sidearm and unstop scout rifle. I expect Red Death to get in some reps for anti-barrier pulse in maybe some Master GM content. Healing tends to be pretty good there. Unstoppable sidearm, you're probably going to see Buried Bloodline continue to be pretty successful. Does a rocket sidearm also do unstop? It's a sidearm technically, right? It's a sidearm, so that's still probably going to get some use. And I think there's like another rocket sidearm that's coming in final shape. I think it's a strand one. So those are going to continue to be very strong options when it comes to any kind of end game loadouts. Second column is also a pretty standard affair. Perks that increase the value of origin traits. We have Logic Reductor, where... sorry, let's cut that. We have Logic Reductor. It deals damage... Wait. My script is horrible. Hang on. Here's what I wrote. Logic Reductor deals you deal increased damage. What was I even trying to say? Origin trait? Origin... I thought they were origin traits. They say origin perk. I'm going to say trait. I noticed trait. Okay. Logic Reductor, you do increased damage to Vex, and it extends the duration of Radiolaria pools when you use Radiolaria Transposer, the origin trait. That's maybe yet another hint into what episode 1 could be about, given that the episode's roadmap has what looks like a Vex on it. I know nothing about episode 1 literally at all, so it'll be interesting to see when we get access to it. We've been getting a few hints as to, like, you know, what episode 1 is mainly going to entail. You know, the season 23 finale. Now we have some Vex related weapons. I mean, like, it's, you know, it's easy to put 2 and 2 together there. Overcharged memory. Weapons with these origin traits are overcharged when overcharge is active. So Dealer's Choice, Radiolaria Transposer, Collective Purpose, and Sundering Origin. Dealer's Choice is part of the Pale Heart of the Traveler weapons that we're going to be getting. And that origin trait is where final blows give a small amount of super energy, and you get more super energy for having more of those kinds of weapons equipped. We're going to have plenty to discuss as far as weapon rolls go in Final Shape when that is out, so stay locked here for that. Next, we have elemental charge mods being significantly discounted. Usually the cost of mods isn't the main limitation in build crafting. It tends to be how many mods you can equip. I'm sure this is still going to make some kind of an impact somewhere, though. Saint's Inspiration. Rounds loaded by the Cast No Shadows origin trait can overflow the magazine. Overflowing the magazine of a weapon is a very, very powerful effect, as we've seen, depending on the weapon. You know, it's not as impactful on, like, an auto rifle compared to a rocket launcher or a GL or something like that. So we're going to keep some eyes out for that. Finally, we have Winning Hand. Essentially makes any weapons with Dealer's Choice have Firefly built in, it looks like. At least the explosion part. With more weapons being equipped, increasing the size of this explosion. Bungie really trying to make people use these weapons next season. More super energy, bigger explosions. All right, we'll see. So, now we're going to move into the third column. We're getting a little more juice, a little more heftier mods, starting with Elemental Siphon. Rapid kills with a kinetic weapon or a weapon matching your super's element. Create an elemental pickup that matches your super. I think this might be kind of a sleeper mod, a sleeper pick. There are multiple fragments that deal with elemental pickups for Prismatic, or just like any subclass in general. And as I covered, I think Prismatic has an insane amount of potential. This is just going to be another way to speed your way to Transcendence activations. So it would not surprise me if something like this maybe reads a little bit boring, but ends up being actually quite good in select builds. Next, we got Overload Sword. We kind of covered that. It's also overcharged when that modifier is active. There's a couple more sword perks that we're going to be talking about as well. Creeping Chill, stasis weapon final blows against slowed or frozen targets. Release a burst that slows. This just sounds like Incandescent, but for stasis, which sounds pretty nice to me, sounds pretty interesting. It maybe wouldn't even surprise me if this could potentially become a perk sometime in the future. Like, because, you know, we have Incandescent. Like, this is basically Incandescent. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Like, this seems pretty good, you know? And we are getting a bit of, I don't want to say stasis rework, but some things in stasis are, you know, being brought up to more of like a 3.0 level as opposed to like a, you know, a 2.47 level that they might be at right now. So I'm gonna keep eyes. Press the Advantage. Breaking a combatant's shield gives a bunch of stats. Weapon stability, handling, reload speed, swords gain increased guard resistance. For PvE, I'm feeling like this is kind of a non-factor, kind of like a whole lot of not really anything that special. So unless the stat boosts are really crazy, I don't see this getting a ton of attention for PvE. So I think we're just going to keep moving on. Threaded Blast is coming back. Destroying a tangle with a strand weapon creates a larger and more damaging explosion. I enjoyed this perk when it was around. And with Better Devils returning as a strand weapon, you have a shiny new strand primary weapon to play around with. So this will not be terribly difficult to activate if you want to build into it. Next, we're going to column 4, Counter Energy. When you or a member of your fire team stuns a champion, you gain energy for your least charged ability. I think the energy needs to be pretty substantial for me to care about this, but my guess is that it'll be a decent amount at the least. It wouldn't surprise me if this was something where it maybe even give you a full recharge on an ability. I can see this maybe getting out of hand a little bit in endgame content. It's not like champions are literally everywhere, but they're common enough in certain endgame pieces of content that it has some potential. But I also think there's a lot of other things here that might push this out of the limelight. I'm also going to pause TTS for a moment. Next up, we have Blade Stamina. Rapidly defeating combatants with a sword refunds some ammo. Pretty much a lock if you're using a sword in almost any amount, but without more information, it just sounds like Relentless Strikes, but a little bit weaker because you need kills. It all depends on the ammo refund, but, you know, if you're using a sword, you're probably picking up all the sword mods in here, and if you're not, then you're not. Like, that's just kind of what it is, really. Yeah, Tireless Blade. Next up, we have 3 mods that all deal with doing something to get some sort of a subclass effect. Void Hegemony. When you have a Void or Prismatic subclass equipped, defeating weakened targets gives a small Void overshield. Compared to the other two, maybe not the stone cold lock of the century of the week that Void is really looking for. I think overshields in PvE, not really the most exciting, not really the most powerful of the subclass effects. I'm open to being surprised. However, we go to then Radiant Orbs. It's coming back. Picking up an Orb of Power makes you Radiant if you have Solar or Prismatic equipped. Not quite the ridiculousness of the old version, which had no subclass restriction at all, but still an insanely strong effect for what amounts to very little work compared to its Void counterpart. Next, we have Galvanic Armor. And this is the Arc version of this little mini-series here. While Arc or Prismatic, incoming damage from combatants is reduced while amplified. This might be Bungie trying out some kind of damage resist thing for Arc subclasses. It's not super hard to get amplified on any of the more mainstream Arc builds, and Arc kind of has a, how do I say this, staying alive problem, at least in higher difficulty content. So if it's anything on par with maybe like a Frost Armor or Woven Mail, I could see Arc starting to make a small push into the limelight again in more endgame pieces of content, because it needs something to keep it in the fray. Final column, Prismatic Transfer. Actually, no, sorry. Cut that. Go back to down here. I have one more paragraph. If you're on Prismatic, it's totally possible to get all 3 of these perks rolling at once. So stacking all of them, going to be pretty interesting to see. Prismatic is still why I want to see the buff UI expanded even more to show more buffs, because otherwise it's just going to get taken up by all of these different subclass buffs that you're going to have pretty much all the time. So I really would love to see this go from like 4 to at least 6. Or at least give me the option to, you know. For more casual players, they don't want that information overload. Fine, I respect it. For me, I can read all that. I can analyze very quickly what I have and how I can utilize it. 5th column, Prismatic Transfer. When you cast your super, each member of your team with a different super type than yours gains a bonus to weapon damage. Bungie trying to make some kind of setup happen where everyone is on a unique super element. We'll see. You know, this is just going to depend on how much of a buff it is to weapon damage. You know, how much does it stack with other effects? A lot of testing to be done. Plus, you need coordination on top of that. You can't just like scoop this mod for free and just have it be the end of it and just kind of rolling all the time. You got to do some coordination to really maximize it. So a lot of testing to be done pretty much on the entire artifact. I do want to make a video where I go over every single perk and, you know, show what it does, because we are going to be with this artifact for a bit longer than the average artifact, as we are going to a 3 update a year model as opposed to what we have been doing, which has been 4 updates, which means you are going to have this artifact for over 100 days. And I know that doesn't seem too crazy based on the fact that we've had this past artifact for like 6 months now, but that was kind of like a different situation. Argent Blade, the Sword Saga continues. Works basically the same as Lucent Blade did in the past. You have, when you have Armor Charge, dealing sword damage empowers your sword for a short time, and a boost is, let's try that again. While you have Armor Charge, dealing sword damage empowers your sword for a short time, boosting damage and energy regains. I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe we rotate back to some kind of a sword meta with this artifact for all the boosts that it's getting for swords. Falling Guillotine is still a part of Into the Light for a few more days, and it's Void, which is going to matter a lot for this next perk, which I'm kind of expecting to be a staple for the raid scene. Expanding Abyss. Void sources deal increased damage to weakened targets. Falling Guillotine, Edge Transit, Braytech Osprey, Commemoration, Hammerhead, Leviathan's Breath. These are merely some of the Void weapons that you should maybe have prepared in case this perk ends up being a big deal, which it might. Now, Tractor Cannon provides a weaken effect, and it has been very important in the raiding scene, but it also suppresses, and I'm not sure if that Void weaken effect is going to apply to Expanding Abyss, or if it's just specifically the keyword weaken, and you need to have weaken, and like Tractor Cannon doesn't work. Oh yeah, Doomed Petitioner, also very, very good. Okay, Gnawing Hunger, fine. Yeah, Doomed Petitioner, another one of the top weapons of the season. Definitely go get Doomed Petitioner, linear fusion rifle. So really need to see if this is going to work with Tractor Cannon before I come to a conclusion. But also maybe there could be a situation where weakening a target and then also having Expanding Abyss is better than Tractor Cannon. We just need to test. A lot of testing to be done. Yeah, Collective Obligation, Buried Bloodline, an excellent weapon. A lot of good Void weapons out there that I would start making sure you have prepared in case Expanding Abyss ends up becoming a big part of the raiding scene. How many were 2 more? Okay. Next up, we have Shield Crush. When you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or an Overshield, your melee recharges faster and deals more damage. Oh, good. You know, Strand Titan was feeling kind of weak there for 1 second. And then when you're Amplified or you're Radiant, your grenade charges faster and deals increased damage. These literally just don't even seem fair. Bungie just literally out here just like, yeah, just, I don't know, give them whatever they want. Like, who cares? I think this is going to be a build-defining mod, depending on how substantial the energy gains are. They could be completely insubstantial and we just move on, or they could be absolutely berserk and Shield Crush is just a staple in so many builds that end up coming out with Final Shape. It just completely depends. Woven Mail giving you more melee. Like, we just got a new Strand exotic for Titan. I'm not gonna, I mean, if you're here, you probably don't care about spoilers, but like, we just got a new Strand exotic for Titan. That's just like the Strand exotic that's gonna replace Syntheseps probably. This is probably just gonna go nuts unless the ability and damage increases are, you know, not anything too crazy. This is This is just like, come on, man. And finally, transference. Gain increased grenade and melee damage while transcendent. This could have been it. There's still more. This could have been the whole thing. Then they added this. Weapon final blows while transcendent. Refund light and dark energy after transcendence ends. This is like an exotic perk in the artifact. This would have been enough. This would have been fine. Like, you don't even need this. I don't know, the entire game plan of Prismatic is to go Transcendent as much as possible. If you're using Prismatic, I don't see why this does not become a staple unless the effects are incredibly weak. I will say that while Transcendent, using my weapon was a last resort because I was getting so much energy. I only used my weapon when I had no abilities to use for like the half of second that I didn't have my abilities. But I could see a situation where you go Transcendent specifically to gain bonus weapon effects, since you gain bonus weapon damage while Transcendent, and then just try to get back as much of your energy as possible, and then just use your Transcendence as a way to buff your weapon damage as much as humanly possible. That is one way to go about it. I think it's a slightly boring way to go about it, because I think part of the fun of Transcendence is spamming all of your abilities and the increased or the better grenade that you get. But this could also be some kind of an option to have that kind of playstyle if you want to stay more weapon focused. Wow, this artifact is so stacked. It's so stacked. I think that's partly because a chunk of the perks are prismatic focused, which means they also apply to like all subclasses. So every subclass is getting a little bit of individual love. It's not going to be like this past season where there's like 37 solar perks and then like 2 or 3 for strand and stasis. Most of the perks seem really good. Some of them potentially build defining perks, depending on the numbers. Like I've been saying, Prismatic is, I think, going to be a build crafter's dream when it comes to all the stuff that it's getting: artifact perks, aspects, fragments, exotic class item. I'm really excited to start diving into the incredible range of builds that I think we're going to be seeing with Prismatic. Yeah, that's the artifact. It's pretty crazy. Let's cover a couple of other small things with the Twid before we get out of here, like the name of the raid, which I feel like I've probably scrolled down enough that I've already spoiled, but in case I didn't, and in case you haven't been paying attention, I'm about to spoil the name of the raid in 3, 2, 1. Salvation's Edge. I definitely scrolled down far enough. Salvation's Edge, June 7th, 10 a.m., it's going to be contest mode for 48 hours again, so Friday and Saturday. You need to be at least 1965 power level in order to get in. If you do the Legend campaign, which I'm anticipating to be a little bit easier than the previous two, I think you're getting gear that boosts you up to 1960, so you are not going to need to do a lot of leveling if you do the Legendary campaign, which I do recommend if you think you are capable of getting through it without too much of a struggle. Entry requirements: you need to do the campaign and the wild card exotic quest. But only the fire team leader needs to meet that requirement. Everyone else, you could just be like, oh, I'm loading it up for the first time ever, let's go. But the campaign is going to have story spoilers. So really, you should do the campaign and the exotic quest before hopping into the raid, if possible. Change the way that we track and recognize world first completion of the raid. You no longer need to be, you no longer are required to return to orbit to finish the race. You just, as soon as you pick up the chest, that's your time. And Bungie's going to, check with analytics before they announce the winning team. Maybe they find out that the winning team actually cheated or exploited or like whatever, and they can be disqualified even after the announcement, blah, 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 blah. If you're watching the raid, sorry, one sec. If you're watching the raid on Twitch, which I will be streaming, there are multiple emblems to get for you emblem gremlins out there. We have the stand-in Salvation emblem. Watch at least 2 hours of any Destiny streamer during the raid race. Then there's watch at least 2 hours of the Destiny 2 Twitch Rivals stream or any participating Twitch Rivals creator. I am a Twitch Rivals creator, so you will be able to earn both of these emblems at my stream. And they've also introduced a third emblem where if you subscribe to your favorite Destiny 2 streamer, it has to be your favorite. It cannot be your third favorite or fourth favorite. It has to be your favorite. You get this emblem, only available also between the launch of the new raid during contest mode. If you're already subscribed to a streamer, I don't know how to get this emblem. They didn't give any clarification. Maybe if you're already subbed, you get the emblem. I don't know. But if you are looking to subscribe to someone on Twitch, wait until the raid race and then do it, and then you get this emblem. That's all. There's also going to be some chat badges that you can earn. I think this one's pretty cute. That you can.
Do something. Come along, Brimothy. Our work here is done.
Brim,
you're ruining.
Brim,
you're ruining it.
Brim, you're ruining the bit, buddy.
Don't pick his side. God.
Come here, Brimstone. Come here, little buddy. Come here. Brimstone.
Brim, come here. Brimstone. Okay, he's just gonna sit there. All right. What was I even talking about? We also got some chat badges here. I think this one's cute. This chat emote. Oh, this is an emote, not a badge. Okay. You can use it. Everyone can use it, and then you get badges depending on how much you watch of Destiny on the raid race. That's about it. Otherwise, we have some notes about preloading the expansion. You will be able to start preloading on June 3rd at 10 a.m., which is basically reset time, because the servers are coming down for 24 hours. So a full day. So if you have Destiny chores to do, you better do them Sunday, because Monday, the game is not going to be live. They are shutting it down. They are preparing Final Shape. So yeah, if you want to start preloading, get ready for that. Just a note that if you are on Steam, you need 300 gigs to preload, because you're going to have both the base game, or I mean like the game as it is right now, and the game with Final Shape. And then when Final Shape launches, it's going to get rid of the old version of Destiny. So you need to be able to hold both if you want to preload. If you don't need to preload, then like you don't need to worry about the space requirement, but we were just talking about it in my chat very recently, and some people are like, I don't have that much space, bro. This is only for preload. So just if you do want to preload, be mindful of some of these size requirements. This does not mean that the game is going to be 300 gigs. It just means that you need to have 300 gigs in order to preload, and then it'll go back down to this size. That's it. I do want to make mention of something that happened also today that I almost made a full video about, and that is with some leaks that happened today. Essentially what happened was Sony launched Final Shape way early, and certain people were able to access like the first small chunk of the game. Originally, I thought this was much more substantial than it ended up being. I literally woke up to a Reddit post that was just like, the whole thing leaked, bro. And after reading into what actually happened, I'll put a link into what actually happened, spoiler free, in the description if you want to read up. But essentially what happened was some people were able to log into Final Shape early. They could only make a new character though. So a lot of the spoilers that might be out there on the internet right now are pretty much based on what was able to be discovered in the collections tab. Some people got to play a little bit of the first mission. There's maybe a cutscene, the intro cutscene for the Final Shape that might be floating around YouTube. Just be careful. There's some spoilers out there. Do I think it's anything that you really need to be super hyper vigilant about if you're someone who has watched this video all the way through? No, I do not. I've been joking that I have probably seen more of the Final Shape at my preview event than most people will see for these leaks and spoilers and stuff. It still sucks that it happens, it still sucked that it happened, but it is not as insane as I originally thought. You had to start a fresh account. You need to get through the tutorial to even start playing Final Shape. like the base tutorial, like new light tutorial. So it's not that big of a deal, but just if just still be wary, because there's still some information out there that I'm not allowed to talk about. So just be careful out there. Let's wrap it up. Thanks for watching. We are very, very close to final shape. I have a couple more videos on the way, including my concluding thoughts on season 23, and then just like some final thoughts as we go into final shape. That'll be out on Monday while the servers are down, so you'll have something to do while the servers are down. And then one more small thing coming tomorrow that I think will be kind of neat, kind of funny. That's it. Okay, bye. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Woo! How'd we do? Alrighty. I wasn't recording. I have to do the whole thing again. Okay. Do we see a tessellation catalyst at all? No. I did see a catalyst. I had one randomly drop for me. I don't remember what it was for. I literally don't even remember. Yeah, the Danielle jump scare will stay in the video. Let me just get this footage uploaded to Vada, and we will continue as normal. And also, Vada, I'm gonna get you some cutouts of the what's a seasonal artifact video Twid. I'm gonna get you some cutouts of the the frickin' seasonal artifact perks from my video. I'm gonna take some screenshots for you, and so that way you can kind of splice them in nice. Where are we getting Fruit Godslayer? I am trying to get him into our group tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to get him Godslayer, but at least get him a taste of Pantheon, you know, before it goes away. I would like that for him. Okay, give me a couple more minutes here of some administrative work here, chat, and then we will get rolling with some more extremely PogChamp gameplay of me grinding out exotic engrams. Cross's stream title says you'll die if you come to this stream. I think my stream title is a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I am now beefing with Cross based on our stream titles. My stream title is way better. And we're fighting. I'm obsessed with freakers for some reason. It's just, it's like unironically, you know, it's like when you see something so stupid that you start saying it ironically. I'm in that phase right now, and I'm hoping that I don't get to the point where it becomes unironic. You know, I'm just trying to embrace some of the memes as they're coming out instead of like doing it 6 months down the road where everyone's like, what are you even talking about? Even though some people are like, what are you even talking about right now? Am I a freaker? Not really. Bring you tubbing, buddy? You being a tubber? Yeah, he's tubbing. Oh, Ruben, you know it. You know it, Ruben. think it's a good idea to pre-build a prismatic set based upon what the starting selection is. I mean, you're not really gonna have much of a choice because like the game's gonna give you a very limited amount of options when you first get it. So like you're not gonna have that many options available to you. So like if you want to start thinking about like what exotic you're gonna use or something like that, you know, you could do that. I'm probably gonna use point contact cannon brace because Titan gets thunderclap. So yeah, I mean, you can look through, but it shouldn't be too hard to figure out if you're familiar with build crafting to be like, oh, okay, I am only getting access to this and this. So therefore, you know, I'll have this exotic prepared. And then as you get more stuff, then you can start to play a bit more. Sorry, yeah, I know a lot of window sounds going off right now. I'm at 7 out of 20. I probably should have just made an individual video on this because I thought the Twid was going to have a bit more. Like, I honestly thought that the Zur rework was coming here, so I waited to do this. But in retrospect, with the LASIK on my hindsight, I probably should have just recorded this yesterday, but it is what it is. Anonymous gifter gifting 6 months of sub to Ruben? Holy cow. What the artifacting? There you go. All right, halfway done. Also, Vada, that edit does not need to be anything crazy. Literally just like the most quick and dirty edit that you can do. Cut out some ums, cut out mistakes. Include the Danielle interruption. That is it. Like this thing just needs to be, this thing is pure info. It just needs to go up ASAP. You smell me? Just throw this thing up super quick. All right, 12 out of 20. Getting there. Mods, don't cut out their ums and uhs from their recent recording. Yeah, mods, keep that in. Oh god, that's a horrible. There you go. Sorry. 14 out of 20. Radiant Orbs. Also a reminder, in 1 hour we have a sponsored segment. Yeah, mods, make a video where you take out all of the words that they say and just leave in the breathing. We have a sponsored segment coming up in 1 hour that I'm anticipating to last for about 1 hour. It is not a game. We're not playing a game or anything like that. We are announcing a new sponsor. Potential long-term sponsor here. I mean, hopefully. No, it's not Manscaped's already been a sponsor. What is with this artifacting, bro? The artifacting is crazy. There we go. Not Ridge Wallets, no. I don't know if Ridge has ever reached out to me. They might have once, like a long time ago, before I knew better. Home Depot? That would be wild. I'm not what you would call handy. 18 out of 20. Almost done. Expanding Abyss. Like to see her Abyss expand. You feel me? Whose? No one. That was inappropriate. And editor, cut that. Okay, we're done. Please don't be Starforge. It is not Starforge. Okay, Vada, pictures are uploading right now. Or at least, I hope they are. Yes, they are. Alrighty, now we can get back to me doing things that aren't gameplay because I'm going to thank subs. Beeve, 35 months. Detroit Gamer and Skilu, 2 months. Thanks, both of you, for coming back. Thank you very, very much. We got B-Ball Player with the 11 months. Galasalt with the 7. Devil Dogs with the 15. Had to lower the tier because I couldn't justify the tier 3 when I missed so many. I respect it. That's a lot. Tier 3 is a lot of money to not show up to the stream, so I respect it. Thank you very much. I did get Astro 850s with your code. Nice. Enjoy. Arrow Weiss, 58. I think we answered your question a little while ago. Gerg, I'll see what I can do for you, Gerg. Probably not in the immediate future, but in the medium future, potentially. Do Bleak Watchers weaken with Void? Anytime, any EAK, my brain's fried. I was literally about to say, do Freak Watchers freaking with Void Nades equipped? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm no longer alive. Do Bleak Watchers weaken with Void Nades equipped when using Passive Dominance? Not a specific interaction that I tested. I did not test a lot of specific interactions such as that. That's going to be some testing for later. I'm so fried. Just completely fried. We got a bunch of new subs rolling in. Jesus, there's a lot of new ones. Pyro, oh my god. Pyro Elionai. I probably messed that up really bad. Millionar. 2Jer. Maybe it's Jerry, not sure. Bristifer Magia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. You guys got some tough names. We got Paul Wilk65, Bat Squatch 98, Killer Koala, and Vasatsar. All with brand new subs. Welcome, everybody. Unfortunately, I think a lot of those subs came in right as we were reading about people being able to sub and get an emblem during the raid race. So, sorry I didn't get to the Twid fast enough. What's the shader on my Zallies? I forget. Hold, please. It's one of the 17 gold ones. Vizier Regalia. Vizier? I don't know. Pronunciation check. English check. But, I mean, just like grab any shader that turns something gold, you know? Oh, I should have checked my Postmaster. 12 out of 21, we're fine. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I'm fried from just watching all the content that's dropped in the past few days. Can only imagine how bad it was to make it. Yeah, and I didn't even do that good. Because there's just been so much. It's like we went to that event and then Bungie kept dropping stuff. So it was like I had to keep up with everything that they were dropping and all the things that I was doing on top of all those things that I learned at the event. So it was just a lot. Which is part of the reason why I don't feel like I did that great. Because I was so burnt out. H Lions 41, the captain bunch of numbers with 15. 2 months from Yawning Dragon. I appreciate the kind words, Yawning. Thank you. Silver Kill with a full year. Thank you very much, Silver. Bullets Chase with the 4 months. Thank you very much for coming back. I'm Blue on Twitch with 2 months, and Pure Sodium also 2 months. Forgot to resub. I'd be a YouTube Yankee most of the time. That's fine. Look, you want to engage with both, that's chill. But if you just want to do one or the other, I get it. Not everyone's got all the time in the world to watch long Twitch streams, you know? So. They show the day one emblem, not in the Twid. God damn it. The amount of times I will just, like, slide without doing the uppercut. Cringe. Anything exciting on the new artifact? Yeah, a lot. There's a lot. We got the video cooking right now. It'll be up on the tubes shortly. Fallout mentioned when he asked you about the healing auto and your response was literally didn't even try it. I mean, my mindset was like, I don't give an F about legendary weapons at an event where we have a limited amount of time. And also I'm getting access to prismatic and a new activity and exotics and new exotic weapons and armor. Like, it was like, dude, we got all the time in the world to talk about legendary weapon rolls. You know? Literally week 1, everyone's gonna have a video on like every single weapon roll possible. It's like that to me was just something that could wait, you know? In retrospect, do I wish I did a little bit more? Yeah, a little bit more. But it just at the time I was just like, dude, all the time in the world. All the time in the world. You know, I didn't want to spend 9 hours in a lost sector. I didn't want to spend 9 hours at the beginning of the Glassway on Legend. You know, maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. Because I do think that I do think my coverage could have been a little bit better, but learning experience, or a relearning experience, really. Am I excited about Elden Ring DLC after Final Shape? Yeah. Down for some ring. Down for some rangin'. How much of a buff was prismatic transfer? I think I just saw something in a Discord that I'm in that said it's 20%. Or it used to be 20%. It could be increased. It could be decreased for this time around. I'm guessing it'll probably be about the same. Because it's such a specific setup that you need to do, but they could have also buffed it because it is so specific, so. We'll see. We will see. Dazed Memory, 14 months of subbing. Concealed with 3 months of subbing. Clever Flames, 5 gifted. Very nice of you. Very cool. And PogChamp. Here's something I'll also say. I appreciate people doing gifted subs. Can I ask that people, if you want to do gifted subs, do it at the raid race? so that people who are non-subs have a chance to become subs for the raid race. So they can talk in chat. Again, I wish the targeting of who gets a sub was a little bit better, because I do feel like, you know, at least based on my experience on getting gifted subs, I get gifted subs to streams that I've literally, like, I don't watch or I've never even maybe heard of. Now, that could be because I am a streamer myself and maybe someone's a fan and be like, haha, I'm going to gift a sub to Datto to this stream. So I don't know how much it happens to y'all. But to me, it happens a lot. So I wish it, like, did a better job of feeling like it targeted people in the chat who are, like, my priority would be, you know, if you're an active chatter and a non-sub, that, like, I want all chatting non-subs to get priority for when gifted subs are going out. So I just don't know what's up with the targeting there. Maybe I can ask somebody at Twitch. I don't know. Let's see if this hits. Hooray. I just want that targeting algorithm to be a little bit better, you know? I just don't know what the algorithm is. So, I'm a lurker. I get scared to talk sometimes. No, I understand that there's a lot of probably... Dude, I'm sure there's people who have never said a word in this stream that have been watching for like a decade. You know? It's not anything against the lurkers. It's just that if you are a lurker, I don't know that you're there because you're lurking. You don't say anything. Right? So, like, I don't even know that you're there because I don't see your name pop up. You know? So that's why I'm like, I want to prioritize the most active people first. And then, like, if we have a situation where literally everyone who is chatting is a subscriber, then you start moving towards lurkers. Something like that. You know? That's what I'm hoping for, that we can kind of get to at some point. You know? Hi, lurkers. And I'm not asking you to stop lurking. I lurk all the time in streams. I'm just saying someone could come out and be like, yep, I've been following since 2014, the beta, bro. Love the stream. It'll be like 2 messages sent. And I was like, I don't even know that you exist because you're in the shadows, you know? You're freaking Batman. So keep lurking. I respect the keep lurking. I'm just saying it's a lot easier for me to see, you know, who's active, who's not, purely based on who's talking, you know? Okay, so here's a problem. Okay, no, I'm going to leave a prime because I have to get rid of this Eververse engram in order to get rid of the stuff in here. Although it is a bunch of stuff that I'm really not going to care about. So, like, really, is it a big deal if I just delete it? Like, Vanguard engrams especially. You know, maybe I just keep very close eyes. I'm going to just grab this. Maybe I just keep very close eyes on the situation. We'll see. Serial. No, it's okay. It's okay. I just, you know, I get a lot of people who are like, yeah, I've been watching you. Like, when I go to conventions and stuff, I get a lot of people that is like, yeah, I watch your streams all the time, man. And then I'll ask their name, and it'll be like a name that I've never heard of. Because I imagine a lot of people are just lurking. And again, that's fine. But if you talk in chat, it's a lot easier for me to recognize your name. Like, you know, if we do have some sort of IRL meetup, convention, something like that, you know, people drop their names. And I'm like, that's cool, man, but I've never seen you in chat, so like I have no way of building like any kind of relationship or moment with you because I just don't know your name. You know, I don't know your name. But then there are some names people say their name, and I was like, okay, I'll give you a freaking hug, and I know who you are. Like, Last Archangel was featured in one of my vlogs, 2019 vlog. Because I was like, I know your freaking name, bro. I actually know who you are, and they support the channel a lot, so, you know. It's a lot of usernames to remember low-key. I mean, some names stick out more than others, you know? The longer you've been a sub, the more I'm probably going to recognize your name. Thomas Kai, we met at a freaking TwitchCon party like 7 years ago or whatever that was. You know? So like I remember names. I remember names. I've had plenty of people who I recognize their name. I was like, oh yeah, it's so effing cool, bro. You know? And then some people will say their name and be like, I've literally never seen this man in my life. Because you just don't say anything. So that's why I skew more towards active chatters versus anything, because otherwise I just don't know. I don't know. You know? Yeah, there's probably someone out there who's like a 90, 100 month sub. They subbed 8 years ago. They just left that on auto, and they've never said a single word in here. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I can reset my Vanguard rep. I guess I should do it now. I don't know. Do I really think I'm going to get another full rank? Yeah, maybe. What does it go if I pick up the Engram? No, it's probably going to say I'm out of space, isn't it? Does it go to my postmaster if I pick it up? Because I think I need space. And I'm good with 9 out of 10 right now. Need to have inventory space? Yeah, I'll pick it up later. It's all right. I want the game to be playable for me. Although I don't know, if I literally have my space completely filled up now with a Eververse, like what's the difference really? I don't know. We'll math it out. We'll math it out. Anyway, nice to see some lurker names popping up. You can go back to lurking. I'm not going to make you chat. Did we discuss the Deadpool popcorn bucket? Yes, we already have. Unironically, yes. Do I ever look at my TikTok mentions? No. My TikTok uploads are I upload to TikTok and then I close the app. And that's what I do. Because a lot of it's just been information based recently, so I'm just like, I'm putting the info out there and that's it. Maybe once I start posting some more like meme content or like funny clips and stuff, I'll probably start looking at it more, but do I get money on TikTok? I got my first TikTok payment. I got like $80.
Hell yeah. Look at Brim.
Brimstone? Oh my goodness, you're so comfy and cozy, Brim. Yeah, we got $80. Now that like some of that rough chop at the beginning is kind of evened out, like things are more consistent, I feel like it's going to be a little bit better going into the future. But I definitely want to start pushing some more talks every now and then, you know. More than just like info. Like I have one, if you were here for the Pantheon that I did last week with the buds, where we were in there for 6 hours and the rally glitched so it wouldn't give me my super. I turned that into a talk that I should probably upload like pretty soon. So I want to do like more funny talks and like highlights, because I think I'm going to be moving a lot of my stream highlights and those kind of things into more YouTube shorts. And what are you doing? I'm moving a lot of those things more to like shorts and TikTok and You know, like sort of like mini stream highlights. Because stream highlights just don't really do that well anymore. Even though I think like pretty much all of them are bangers. Okay, buddy. I love you, buddy. Okay, bud. Whenever things slow down with Final Shape, do you plan on uploading more to the second channel? Yes. I do want to get to a healthier balance of like big projects and then like going back to gameplay. Like I miss playing with like Dream Team, man. Like I want to get some more TTT back in. I want to be playing some like other stuff. The next supercut that I do is probably going to be the Elden Ring DLC because I know like the No Man's Sky, no, not No Man's Sky, the Outer Wilds supercut. I know there's been like some complaints about it because people are like, this bro doesn't even know what the F is going on half the time, dude. And like, yeah, that was kind of true. So I think the next supercut is going to be the Elden Ring DLC. So like we'll record all of that and that'll be its own video. So I want to get back to a better balance of like the longer term projects and then also like making sure that I'm still having gaming in there. Cause I do still, you know, want to have like more traditional gaming videos and stuff like that. So. You know, Civ uploads are tough, man. That's such, like, you gotta know what's going on with Civ. Games are so long. I don't know how to edit a Civ game, man. I have no idea how to edit a Civ game. Yeah, like the banter's fun, but like trying to edit that into something coherent for YouTube is like impossible. Am I still in my prime? I don't know. Physically, no. Content-wise, I mean, I like to think I've been pretty steady. Like, I think, no meme, the first month of Witch Queen. No, sorry, Lightfall. The first month of Lightfall. I was like, maybe it was both. I don't know. One or the other. I was like, I'm putting out some bangers, dude. I'm putting out some heat. So. Pull the Northern Line and just upload full files of Sid cut up into a bunch of parts. I did really consider taking the Northern Lion route for that channel, where I was just like, every time I stream, I want to make sure that I have something for that channel. And that lasted for approximately 3 days. And then I was like, no, I want to take a different approach. Should you keep gunsmith bounties? I think those are safe. Those are safe to keep. Any chance I could sign a Steam profile? Oh god. Here's the thing. That is not a door that I want to open up. Maybe for this guy I will. But that is not a door I want to open up to the public. I'm not going to lie. High channel point redemption for a high price. Okay, maybe. Yeah, but then it's like, I don't know. Then it's like basically me selling my autograph, essentially. I don't know. It's like I'm on a damn trading card. Wow, that guy's dead. All right, hang on. Who was it? What's the name of that strike? It's not it's not, no, it's not Inverted Spire. No, it's Insight Terminus. Okay. Freaking menu, bro. Alright. Oh, sorry, no, TTS is still muted. Quick postmaster check. Liquid eyeliner won't go on, right? Dude, eyeliner sucks. I hate it. You have to be like a heart surgeon to put that shit on. Unmuting TTS. Hold on. Okay, it should be unmuted now. Let's keep thanking subs here. Sheriff, thank you very much for the brand new sub, along with Dranari and I'm pretty sure Ruben was already a sub. Ooh, Psyops Battleground, nice. Fast Redemption. Okay, after the strike. Sorry, I'm real far behind on like call outs and subs and all this kind of stuff. I'm sorry. I'm turning off like all redemptions next week, by the way. I'm turning that crap off. I do not want to be interrupted. Very, very fine line that needs to be walked with a lot of these redemptions and whatnot. You do too many in a row, and then you get the can bro just play the game people, and that annoys me. Oh my god. I'm fine. Shut up and dribble people. Kinda. Balatro Gambas. Yeah, can't wait to play some Balatro. I will say I'm probably taking at least a week off sometime in July from streams, and then when I do return, we're gonna be probably a little more variety heavy for a little bit. I just want to play some other stuff, man. How many legendary shards do I have? I have like 40,000. I don't really plan on spending the rest of them, other than like some raid banners or something. Miss me with all the, you know, trying to invest all my shards. I don't care. Take them all away. Take them all away. Get rid of them. You're doing me a favor. Any tips for solo flawless Ghost of the Deep on Titan? Check my video. Huh? Yeah. Check the video that I did. It's going to give you way better intel than I'm going to be able to give you right here. I'll say probably like Strand Titan's your friend on boss number 1. But yeah, check the vid. It's going to be way more insightful than anything I'm going to be able to tell you here. Yeah, we'll play Elden Ring DLC. It depends if I play it at release or if I play it later in July. Just entirely depends on what Destiny like content looks like at that particular moment. Because it's still pretty close to the launch of the expansion, and you know, we only get so many like expansion launches and like hype launches throughout the year. So you really just got to take advantage as much as you can. Okay. Cobra Kai 23. Ginger Rage with 100 bits. Ty Lego or TY Lego 5 months. Alfex 7 months. Oscar Reyes 3 months. Dagro 5 months. Thank you all very much for the short-term returning subs there. thanks for subbing. Twisted Gamer. Oh, sorry. Is your name the Grossest? I think you're missing an S in there. 5 months of subbing. Let me know if I'm anywhere close on that. Twisted Gamer, 20 months. Amanda, 13 months of subbing. Fatal Shark, 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Andor and Saint Risky, both with some freaking primes there. Kind of a prime guy. I guess it makes sense that they want me to dunk in the spot with a giant arrow. It's kind of my fault for not reading the room on that one. Nezro, only on cosplay days. When's the next stream highlights vid? I don't know. I don't know. Mainly because those videos don't do super great anymore. So I've kind of had a... change of heart of how much I really want to upload them anymore. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Baron Von Shotgun, 5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Syax with 13. Maddie Ray gifting a sub to Lurker. Thank you. Kyle with 2 months of subbing. Thank you, Kyle, for the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Nanonymous. Nanonymous with 38. Is anyone else doing these burdens, bro? Is it just me? Am I burdened with the burdens? People know what to do here? There we go. Frickin' hell. Frickin' hell. Nanonymous, 38. The fact that stream highlights don't do well makes me sad. I do watch a marathon of them 1 time per year. Enjoy Final Shape. Can't wait to watch you in the race. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's too many clips for me to, like, not do it, but I think I'm going to be pushing a lot more of that stuff in the future towards YouTube Shorts and TikToks. I think they're better suited for that kind of stuff. Or I need to start calling stream highlights like something else completely and make people think it's not a stream highlights when it really is. Which feels just, I don't know, clickbaity. But I still have some clips to that I'm hanging on to. So we'll see. We'll see. We have a God Slayer. Oh. Oh, yeah. Level 5 God Slayer. Hex 38 full year subbing. Thank you very much, Hex. Dark Legend Tier 3, 9 months. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, enjoy the expansion as soon as you can play it. And Ace of Spades 01 with the Prime. Thank you very much for priming. I have finally effing caught up on subs. PogChamp. We'll do redemptions next. Someone asked me if I play any other MMOs. I don't, and that's because I literally don't know where I would cram them in my schedule. I already have basically no time to myself as it is. And I'm not a full-time streamer. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd probably be playing another MMO on top. And just kind of like switch between the two as things get hot or cold. I literally don't have time for another one. And I only want to play MMOs super hardcore. I do not want to play it. I don't want to play anything any other way. Dude, I got power ammo coming out of my butt, bro. Is there a modifier on or something? It's like heavyweight. It's heavyweight. Okay, that would explain a lot. Do I play much Destiny off stream? Not really. Pretty much only if I have to for like a video. Although I did like an Onslaught, Legend of Onslaught yesterday because I took the day off, but in reality I just did more work and caught up on things I needed to catch up on because I knew I was gonna have to stream today. I can't wait until I can just have a day where I don't have to think about anything. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. Expecting another trailer drop today? I don't think so. I'd be surprised if they have another trailer. I'd be really surprised. Reliable Elf, thanks very much for the new sub. And Professor Kankles, 5 months. Welcome back. Thanks for subbing again. Do I talk to myself by force of habit when I play Destiny off stream? Bro, I say nothing. I'll be in Discord with like a dozen of my friends. I don't say shit. I say literally nothing when I'm gaming. I just sit here in silence. I don't want to talk, but I've also never really been much of a talker when I'm gaming.
Wonderful day, guard.
Yeah, I just kind of lock in.
Get the raid belt next Friday.
Trying. Ow, it hurts. Get it. Get it. Yeah, no, the last thing I want to do when I'm playing video games is talk. I'm natural, like, in real life, I'm naturally a very quiet person. I just don't ever feel like I have that much to say. Oh my god, damn. Yeah. Definitely swear. Yeah, I mean, every once, if I'm playing like multiplayer or something, I'll be like, fucking, god, you know. Can you cast your super during being transcendent? I was able to have Transcendence and Song of Flame active at the same time. So, my assumption is yes for all other supers. I can't verify every single other super, but my guess would be yes. Dink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink. Boy Wonder, 26 months. I'm trying. I'm trying. You think there'll be any major character deaths in Final Shape campaign? Probably. Probably one. Cade again. I could see like Cade being some kind of like a we've resolved the situation with the traveler and now I'm gonna just float away into light particles and like that's it for Cade or some crap like that. You know, like he's a freaking ghost. Bro's like Orin. Sorry to spoil Final Fantasy X for you 20 years later.
He was dead the whole time. He's an unsent.
It's gonna be like that with Cade or something. Orin the goat though, true. Play Final Fantasy X. I want Danielle to play Final Fantasy X. See how she likes it. I should make a deal with her. If I play Hades and Hades 2, she has to play Final Fantasy X. And it's not like I don't want to play Hades. You know? Like, I do. I just haven't been able to, like, sneak it in, sneak it into my schedule. Especially recently. Yo. Pop that.
Boomed ahead.
Glad 70 months. Alright, the amount of times I've seen...
TRV play FFX also. Rank FFX party characters RN.
The amount of times I've seen Last Guardian Standing in the Vanguard Ops playlist is a bit concerning. I'm not gonna lie.
Checking.
Project file or exported file? Do both. Actually, no, do the export. How long is it gonna take you to put the export up? Because I have, literally I'm doing the strike and then I'm doing a bunch of channel redemptions and then we're getting ready for this hour-long sponsored segment. Shit, I gotta make a thumbnail, bro. I gotta make a freaking thumbnail. I gotta do that real quick. I gotta zoom through this place. Export 4 minutes, upload like 15 to 20. Okay. Yeah, do that. Do the export. While we're doing Vanguard Ops, trying to get some exotic engrams to save for Final Shape. Oni, 67 months. Make Danielle play Final Fantasy X. Also rank FFX party members right now. I mean, Lulu's at the top. I'm going to rank them in the way that I would have ranked them when I played the game for the first time when I was much younger. Lulu, Orin, I don't know. Yuna getting holy is like that's a kind of a game changer. That is kind of a game changer. Riku and Kimari for me were like super low on the list. It was really jarring seeing that like Riku is basically used for all end game Final Fantasy X stuff at the time when I learned it. But in my first playthrough ever, I like barely used Riku. Probably Titus is got to be up there, higher end. He got pretty good. Waka is kind of in the middle. Isn't Waka like giga racist towards Albed? Sure is. I'm talking about, by the way, combat. I'm not talking about like their characters in the story or anything. I'm talking about combat. Would I ever stream Final Fantasy X and 10-2 for variety? I'd be open to it. I played Final Fantasy X and I put it on another channel. The first half of it I put on the main channel. The second half I put on a side channel. During like D1. It's like a long time ago. So I have played through it, but I haven't played through it in many years. Many, many years. How long after a sponsored video do you still get a kickback from sales using your link or code? I only do that with longer term sponsors. Most sponsors nowadays, like I don't really do too many commission based things. Most of the things that I do are like, here's your shout out. Pay me for the shout out. I don't get a cut of any sales, which I kind of prefer. Hey, Datto, we met in Paris. Hope you're doing okay. Holy. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, Lulu, Orin were my top dogs at the time. Then it was probably Titus or Yuna, because the summons and Holy started going out of control. And then I had Yuna doing like, you know, no MP, effing double cast and Holy, whatever the hell you could do with the, you know, the weapons you could make yourself or the legendary weapons. So like that was just going nuts. And then like Waka, Riku, Kamari were all kind of towards the bottom because I didn't know how to play their strengths. Even though Kamari is like, you can make him whatever you want. Oh, we need to step on the plate. Think about going to TwitchCon this year. I'm going to talk to the buds and see who might be going. If a bunch of my friends are going, then I'll probably go. It just depends. Because I did say that this year I was going to not go to as many conventions. Just to give myself a year off. So we'll see. Did I ever dodge 200 lightning bolts? I sure did. Sure did. It was a pain. I remember. But I sure did. I wanted that thing. Did I do it legit or use the crater? Anything that I did was done without the knowledge of pretty much anything other than like whatever the strategy guide was. Which I don't think the strategy guide had any sort of like, okay, so if you go to the crater, like YouTube wasn't a thing when I was cooking up the Final Fantasy X playthroughs. So I didn't know anything. Like I didn't know about like a lot of this endgame stuff with like farming conberries and, you know, Monster Arena and all this kind of... I did this all without knowing nothing. What did GameFAQs tell me? I'm sure I looked up a GameFAQs or two. I couldn't remember specifically. But I had the guide. I had the guidebook. Did I ever get to beat FF16? No, not even really that close.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right,
4
Plifto.
years watching a grown man play Destiny.
That's me. Thanks, Sprinkles. For the 4 years of subbing. And tier 2. Huge. Huge. Okay, let's thank some subs. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We're going to do our channel redemptions, and then I'm getting into getting in Discord to do a little sponsored segment thing here. So let's do that. Let's get ready here. I am probably going to turn off TTS for this specifically, so that we're not interrupted. Mr. Kalik, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. God damn. QT Rin, thank you both, or thank you for dropping the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much for doing that. And again, Sprinkles Tier 2, 4 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Okay, what do we have for redemptions? I've been drinking water this whole damn time. That's why I gotta pee. I'm gonna drink the rest of it. Oh, God. We got some Pet the Brims. We got to judge my fashion. Let's pet Brim. Oh, look at this little slug dog. There's like a little slug, Brim. He ain't got no arms or legs. There's a little slug. There's just his little head sticking out. Oh, that's a little baby. Oh, that's a so comfy, Brim. Okay, let me run to the bathroom, and we'll do the rest of these, and yeah, cool. Stay. Hello, my little baby boy. Oh, floppers. I'm back, Grim. I'm back. Beep boop. Okay, what do we, stretch break? Let's do the squats first, and then we'll stretch. Actually, no, we should stretch first and then do the squats. Okay. Wow, those calves are not elastic. Not elastic. Wow, that sucks. Oh, God. Okay. Wrist stretches. Finger stretches. Okay. Squats. Okay. Okay. And fashion, redemption. And then one more pet the brim. Mark that as complete. Here we go. We bring this one over. Here. All right, that's a fashion redemption. What do we got? Okay. I like the crop job. I wish this one was a little bit bigger. What do we got? Okay, good. Nice color match. We got what are those freaking what is this? This is Synthos? Synthos. Thunderhead, Legacy Oath, good combination there with all the lights and stuff. The arms, like, kind of linking up. You have, like, these 4, like, ridges on the shoulder pads. Like, that's really nice. I like that kind of setup. It's a really good color match, too. Like, I know, like, it doesn't really show in the fashion how much of a color match it is. But it's just like, it just looks like black and blue. But I know some time went into trying to make the shaders look nice. But yeah, you're really selling the whole shoulder situation. Looks really good. I think I would even try out blue steel on the Thunderhead helm just to see what it looks like. Because like you have these like nice blues here, you have the nice blues here, and then this is just kind of like a white. So I just want to see what it looks like. But yeah, I really like the linking of like the shoulder straps here and then like on the outside here. I think that looks really cool. Just trying to match the Monte Carlo Deep Stone Crypt ornament. Ah, I see. That's why you're holding it. Okay. Yeah, I like this little combination here. You know, the color's not too out of this world, but I appreciate how much, you know, you had to try to match up some of these shaders to make it work. So, pretty good. Okay, I gotta join their Discord real quick. Okay, we're in there. Whoa. I'm going to make a thumbnail so that way I can just upload our seasonal artifact video right away. And then we're gonna have a short sponsored segment here. I want to switch the title out. There we go. Hey, Sniper, have a good one. Do we get bonus carrots during the sponsored segment? I'm not sure what that means. Jake, because he calls his channel points. Yeah. No, there will not be. I don't have that set up. Sorry. Okay. Here's what we're cooking right now. This does not need to be anything too crazy. We are simply cutting out the artifact. Wow, this has this all in individual pieces like this. That's crazy. I kind of thought it was just going to be all the things. So that is going to make this take a little bit longer. Like I need to cut out this antenna here. Okay. Just gonna merge that. And what do we still need to... Oh my god, like all this part of the book is not cut out. Okay. Selection. Boom, boom. Merge. How we looking now? This is kind of... Okay. That. Merge. That. What else? I think we got most of it. Okay. This little keychain here. Good enough. We need the spine of the book. Okay. Here, boom, boom. Merge again. How we looking? That's better. We're just gonna put a little outer glow on this sucker. Maybe not that aggressive. White. Size it down a little bit. There you go. All right, that's good for now. Of course, the timing for this is impeccable. Okay. Chat. Hi. We're gonna be no Destiny content here for probably about 45 minutes to an hour, I'm guessing. We have a new PC sponsor. I'm actually gonna go to Orbit. Hi. I'm just gonna peep everybody, and I'm gonna unmute, and we're gonna announce the new PC partners. All right, I'm gonna go to Orbit so people don't do weird stuff in front of me.
Do you want to?
Hello.
Is
I
that
hear Datto.
we hear it? The guest.
Can we see Datto, Mike? Oh, the guest. Nope, that's.
Oh, do you need me to stream my webcam?
That would be awesome.
Okay, let me do that for you. Hold on.
So our guest is our newest stream partner. I'll give you a little introduction. Datto, famous of Destiny, YouTube, Twitch.
That is me.
That is him. Figuring out some technical stuff, but welcome his stream. Everybody watching Datto's
Let me know
stream.
if that works.
We're Main Gear. We're the, if I can say it, I'll say it. We're the #1, PC system builder in the world.
And he's not biased at all. That's a totally objective opinion.
No bias.
No. Yeah. So we did tease this last week. We said we had a guest, and I think we hinted at it being someone in the very much in the Destiny world.
Yes.
And now we're finally sharing who that guest is. If we can get this to work, how are we doing over there?
I'm live. Can you see me?
We hear you. We don't see you. Is your camera?
Do you have virtual camera to Discord?
Yeah. Do you not? I see me right now. Hang on.
Strange. Maybe. Mike, you can also just pull up his Twitch on stream and mute it. Because it's his
That's
full
weird.
camera
'Cause
right
I
now.
That
see me
seems
I
right
see you on my laptop.
You're on the laptop. We could probably
No.
just.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay.
we got
let
it?
Me, let me
Hey!
try one
Ah!
more thing. Oh, did you have it and then I got rid
Had
of
him
it?
for a second. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
If there's one thing people love, it's watching us debug
There we go.
streaming software.
Now we see you.
There he is.
Perfect.
What's up, man?
How we doing?
Good, good. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit.
I don't know. Pop you
On
guys
your,
out so people can actually see what the hell is going on.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tough is it for you not just to dive fully into final shape and just leak and spoil everything? Because you just
Oh,
wanna-
no, it's very easy for me to not do it because I know like
You know the
as much as I
consequences.
as much as I like to cover the game and talk about it and do all these things, I know that like I'm also a player of the game. Like, I want to enjoy it just as much as everybody else does. And on new campaign day, new raid day, I treat it like I'm just a player of the game. Like, those are the 1 to 3 days out of the year where I'm just a player. I'm not worried about content creation. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about stats. I'm not worried about blah, 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 blah. It's just, I'm just out here playing the game and having a good time. And I do not want to ruin that. I put spoiler warnings on everything that I need to do, just to make sure that people know, no spoilers, no nothing. Just, I want people to enjoy it as much as I'm hoping that I'm going to enjoy it. So
I have a question for those that are watching that are not familiar with Destiny, and I'll be honest, I'm familiar with. People tell me it's a game, and I believe them. I have no reason not to. But how could you sell me on Destiny? Like, what is it? I mean, for someone how has it withstood the test of time? Why should someone start playing now? And is there any reason to, or is it one of those games where you're so far behind, it's too overwhelming to get into at this stage?
It definitely can be a little bit overwhelming now that we've built on like 10 years of things that have been going on in the game. But I think the thing that really sets it apart is that it's an FPS experience that I don't feel like you really get many other places. Like, there's a lot of games that have, your typical FPS campaign and you play it and then you're done. But if there's something that Destiny does have, I think, above the rest, it's just like the smoothness of gameplay and how satisfying it is to do things in the game, whether you're shooting guns to pop enemies in the head and all the sound effects are going off, or you're using tons of abilities. Yeah, right. Literally, it's probably the thing that has historically saved the franchise throughout all of its tumultuous years towards the beginning. It's just like, it feels good to play the game. Like, it feels good to shoot stuff. It feels good to use abilities. Like, the sound design keeps it like really immersive and satisfying. All the different explosions and animations and ability combos. It's very satisfying to do these things, even at like some of the most basic levels where you're just doing like some easier content. And it's also kind of like the first of its kind, like sort of, I mean, I don't want to say it's like the first MMO FPS type experience, and it's not technically an MMO, but it like kind of is. And it's just not an experience that I feel like pretty much any other game can really offer. And games have certainly tried. They've certainly tried to offer that kind of experience. And I think Destiny still absolutely does it the best. So at the very least, it's just purely satisfying gameplay, just at its absolute core. And then the ability to build on that as much as you want, the more crazy you want to get with it. If you want to keep it basic, you can keep it basic. If you want to go even further beyond, you can totally do that too.
I think you'd like it if you picked it up, Nick.
Okay.
Same developers as the original Halo series too. So great story, great lore, great enemies. All
Very
that good
cool.
stuff.
And we tried to, I mean, things just organically fell into place with the timing of everything. But what's the big Destiny news this week or next week?
So they have
next week is the Avengers Endgame moment for us. It's the
Okay.
the
finale.
best way to put it,
No, does that mean it's okay? So the finale, or as we are led to believe, the finale.
The finale of this saga of the game, this part of the game, this story chunk of the game. Nobody really knows what's happening next, other than like we're gonna have some sort of like post-campaign episodes where like we're gonna figure out what's going on with this faction, and then this faction, and then this faction, and kind of like seeing how the impact of the finale of the campaign affects the rest of like the universe essentially. But after that, it's kind of like open slate. Like they can do literally whatever they want.
I'd love it if this was Infinity War and there's an end game that we just don't even know about that's coming after this. That would be great.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna set themselves up like that. I mean, there's certainly still a couple of big bads that exist within the universe that still need to kind of be wrapped up in a way. So this could be a precursor to something even greater, or they can just be like, look, we're done. Like, let's get on to something new here.
Yeah. So to answer your question, now is probably the best time to get into Destiny.
Very cool.
Before.
And why don't we take that opportunity to because you are the name, from what I hear, you are the name. If folks are on Twitch trying to watch someone play, you're the go-to. And I was checking out your YouTube channel, watching some videos, and I began to not only like the game but also the man. I do have a question. Where did the name Datto come from?
The name Datto came from
times?
Final Fantasy X. There was a mini game that you could play within, like they have their own sport in that universe called Blitzball, and you could play that as a mini game to earn rewards and stuff. And there's a character on your base team named Datto who can get they can get really fast speed and shooting stats. So all I used to do was I leveled him up super high. I kept passing him the ball, and he kept scoring like all the goals because he could just outswim everybody on the enemy team. And my friends just started calling me Datto because I played this game so much. And that name has stuck with me for over 20 years.
So if Blitzball had become an esport, you would be a esports athlete instead of
maybe, yeah. It's very small. That's back when was Final Fantasy 10, 2001, 2002, something like that. So esports were barely becoming a thing back then, outside of StarCraft and Counter-Strike.
Now, if we're at the tail end of the Destiny saga, or at least this story, right? Do you worry that in a few years the hype train will be? Do you worry that the game will start to dry up from here? Or
bro, I worry about it right now.
Yeah. And you started a second YouTube channel not long ago. I don't know if you want to talk about that or get a plug-in for that, because I think the idea here was intentionally to keep it very separate from your main content.
Yes, it is. And I know the Destiny community is very insulated. Like, the people who support the game really support the game and really support the creators, but breaking out of that bubble is very, very difficult. So part of the point of the second channel was to be like, ooh, what if this all goes, like we hit the end point and then so many people fall off that like I can't really maintain the main channel anymore. I wanted to make that second channel as at least I tried to do something else in case the worst case scenario does happen. But it was also a way for me to try to flex myself a little bit more creatively. It started out as just I'm going to do some more gameplay videos with the buds and just have a good time. But now I'm starting to dive a bit more into, I'm working on a video essay right now. I've done some weird stuff where, I lit myself on fire as part of a stunt team and wow. did some rappelling and
I gotta go watch this channel.
Yeah, and you've got comedy chops, man. I mean, some of your you've started to do some parody. I saw the Fantano parody before I even read in the description that it was a Fantano parody.
Yeah,
saw from the t-shirt.
Love watching Fantano.
He's fantastic. But it's very entertaining. And those of you who are not familiar with Datto's content and his stream and his channel, please check it out. Mike, could we get some links in the description there momentarily? Thank you. Very cool, and I'm very excited to welcome you to the Main Gear team.
It's nice. It's nice to be here.
Yeah, what does this mean for you? What is a new system gonna do for you? What are you working with now? Just spec wise.
So I upgrade my computer every 4 years. So I'm going on my 4th year now. So if this didn't happen, I was going to be upgrading. I have a 5800X 3D in here. I have a 2080 Ti. And I think about 32. I think that's 32 gigs of RAM. Some solid SSDs in here, probably about 2 terabytes. But just looking to do an upgrade, because could this thing last me a little while longer, a few more years? Absolutely. But I like to upgrade I think 4 years is a good point where it's all right, I can, it's justifiable, versus doing something every year where it's I need to go up one generation of product.
We love those people, by the way.
Yeah.
but yeah, this is certainly, a 2080 Ti is still very capable, and a 5800X 3D very capable. But it sounds like you bought flagship bleeding edge 4 years ago, and you're about to stay in that bleeding edge, flagship territory with your new system, as is the case with all of our BNX partners, and they get a special edition system, and this is no exception. Datto, you provided us with this artwork like very recently. I want to say within the last couple days, and we were able to get this together. And even though it was a little last minute, it might be one of the coolest, if not the coolest, MG1 I've seen since PAX edition, which wasn't long ago. But it's rare we get to see a system that looks this themed, this sick. Why don't we show it off?
Can you see it in Discord right now?
Yeah, go ahead and give that a little
Give that a little
light
spin there.
yeah.
You're gonna lose my cam for a sec while I show my stream.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we definitely want to. This is really, really cool. I mean, it's simple artwork, but man, does it just look good. And you could see it from top down too. The top is all. Yeah, it's sick. I fully suspect, because this always happens, I fully suspect we'll get some emails with people wanting the Datto case. We don't really have a plan to sell it, but you know what? If there's someone just fell out in the bounds. But yeah, if there's demand for this case, let us know. Sales@maingear.com, nick@maingear.com. We could certainly have a conversation. But yeah, this is the first special edition Datto system. We are building Datto's new PC on stream today, and then this will be shipped right out to him to get that current rig upgraded. Do you have any plans for the old rig, Datto?
You know, people constantly ask me like, you know, hey, are you gonna do like a 2 PC setup type thing anytime soon? Because I've historically been on one PC because I do streaming and I do YouTube, and trying to like micromanage 2 different computers at the same time was just something that was never in my workflow. And I just never and I also never really had space for it. Like I didn't have space to put 2 computers somewhere. So it's something I might toy around with, where, you know, I keep one of the rigs is just like the streaming PC, and then this is like the gaming PC. Maybe I just stick to like a 1 PC setup. We'll see. I'm not too sure yet. But I still have my PC that I have before I got this PC, and I still need to get rid of that thing. So I'm hoping that I will get rid of my 2016 PC at some point soon, and then maybe this one that I have right now is something that like goes downstairs, so I can stream from downstairs a little more easily instead of having to unplug everything and lug it around and this whole thing. So
I think Shroud at this point has a computer in every room of his house, including the bathroom.
Yeah,
like not even exaggerating. that is the play from what we're learning. So you seem to make room for those sneakers, though. You've got a nice Jordan collection back there. I see are those Dunks in the top right? Beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you have any 11s, like the black and red 11s?
The only 11s that I have are the cool grays.
Okay.
Also, if real quick, sorry, some of my viewers were in an ad break that I didn't get to hit snooze on. Can you show the computer one more time? Just like give it a spin.
Yeah, let me call out some of the specs too, because Joe, you might as well start building this bad boy. This is basically an MG1 Ultimate, represents our absolute bleeding edge as far as pre-configs go. So Intel Core i9 14900K, NVIDIA RTX 4090, 2 terabyte A440 Pro SSD, 32 gigs of DDR5 running at 6,000 megahertz. Got a 360 millimeter RGB AIO. Of course, the Phantom Nova Z790 motherboard. So you're getting all the best I/O and power delivery there. Just a really, really, really solid system. You can buy this computer, minus the case, of course, on maingear.com. Just click on gaming desktops. It's the Ultimate Edition. But yeah, Joe will get started on this build for you.
The team that did the branding for those merch drops a few years ago just did such a good job with the stuff.
Such a cool job. So are there shirts and hoodies and things people can buy too with this?
No, so these merch drops were from actually, I want to say like 2020, 2021. So it's from some older branding, but I kind of adopted it as my new branding somewhat recently because I had been with my old branding for like 3-4 years, and I was like, it's time to change it up. And I just loved what the company did with this stuff at the time, that I was just like, I asked my agent, I was like, do I own this stuff? And she's like, yeah, you do. They're like, it's your branding. And I was like, sick. I'm going to give it to some graphics guys. And I was like, turn this into some graphics for the stream. This is my new branding now. So
very cool. Nice. No, it looks great.
I love it. I have a couple of random questions for you.
Sure.
So, we've seen multiple videos over multiple years where you've gone to Bungie headquarters and interviewed and done all kinds of stuff there. What's the best snack in the Bungie cafeteria?
Ooh, they have pop chips, or at least the last couple times I was there, they had pop chips. I probably ate like 6 bags of their pop chips when I was there. I don't know. They just remodeled their office, so like their kitchen areas are like really nice. They got, you know, I think your pretty traditional snacks. They got like a wide range of stuff if you want it, but like they got some degenerates. You know, you just want some Chips Ahoy effing Oreos or something like that. You can scoop that up. But they had like pop chips, and I was like, I haven't had pop chips in like a decade. Because I worked on a show that had them as a sponsor, so we just got them by like the truckload, and I just inhaled them.
Pop
And
chips.
so yeah, I was just like, yoink, 6 bags of pop. I think I literally have a picture of me at their studio eating pop chips. Hang on, let me find it. Let me see here.
What's your favorite flavor pop chip? You ever mess with pop chips?
What are pop chips?
Oh, dude. Pop chips are like they claim to be a healthier potato chip, but they're not potato chips at all, really.
Yeah, no, they're not.
It's a whole unique thing in and of itself. And whether or not they are healthier, the marketing works because you just eat them endlessly and then somehow feel better about
they're
it.
half air, so they're a little bit.
Yeah, they're like an air fry. It's like an air fried crisp.
I like the sea salt one. To be
Yeah,
honest.
okay.
Just
Your
classic sea salt.
classic. Yeah, the jalapeno ones.
here we
are-
go.
The sweet, no, the sweet, sweet and spicy.
Yeah, those ones.
The sweet and spicy ones are my go-to.
There you go. There's me at Bungie eating pop
great.
chips.
There you go. There you go. So, got the proof.
That's fantastic. Follow-up question. Which member of the Vanguard is most likely to have a diversified stock portfolio?
Diversified. I would go.
He's thinking hard about
Cade is going to be too diversified. He's going to be going crazy with
Nope.
some of the meme stocks. I think
Yeah.
Ikora would be the healthiest balance because Zavala is too. I think he's too rigid. I think he would just be S&P 500 all the way. I'm just buying VU nonstop, and that's it. And I kind of respect that. I feel like Ikora would be a little more adventurous, but she still kind of keeps it safe.
Yeah, Cade's like mixing crypto and stuff in there too.
Yeah, he's buying these crappy crypto coins, hoping that something goes to the moon, and he's I don't know what the hell else he's buying. That's my vibe.
Fantastic answer. My other question was back when you did the vault cleaning days,
Mhm.
who has like the messiest, nastiest vault? Like who had the worst vault that you had to clean?
Oh man, I mean there were some vaults that were just like pure garbage, because like it was just poorly maintained. It was like my buddy Mr. Fruit, like he just had like a lot of old stuff that just like was very easily disposed of. But then there were a couple of other people where it was like, you should know better than this. I think Patty Cakes was one of them. Probably had like one of the worst vaults I've ever seen. Pure Chill had a lot of garbage in there as well. I want to say those two. Frostbolt maybe was a little bad. Yeah, Mr. Fruit had like a lot of stuff that could just be very
Mr. Fruit
easily
under the
purged.
bus. I love it.
He doesn't keep up on the game as much anymore, so it's a little acceptable. There are some creators who are purely Destiny only, where I was like, you should be doing better than this.
Just disappointing. I love it.
We had an idea for a bit that I think
let's do
seeing as we got such good answers, I think it might be worth playing.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we knew you were a sneakerhead, and Brent had this idea that honestly, as of this morning, I was like, "There's no way he's going to be down to do this." But I'm thinking now you're the perfect person. So yeah, share this lovely idea you had, Brent.
So we have we're gonna list off all the raid bosses from
Okay.
D1, D2, or a list of them. Maybe not all of them.
Okay.
I haven't played every single raid, so I can't confirm. And then we want you to choose what shoes they would go with from your collection.
Specifically from my collection, not just like any
Yeah,
shoe.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it could be
I-
any
if
shoe.
if
shoe,
I
yeah, if
if
you
I
have
think of
it.
one, if I think of one that might be better that's not in my collection, I will probably
I think you'd have
search
to
for
buy
it.
the shoe at that point too.
I mean, it is what it is.
And you know, I'm just saying, maybe we do custom front panels with these shoes and the bosses for anyone who's interested. It's very doable. Just thinking a couple steps ahead. All right, Mike, let's get to it.
The first one is Argos. If I'm saying that right.
Argos. Does this bro even have feet?
No.
I'm like, that's a Hydra. Dude
Yeah,
doesn't even
what
have
do
feet. What
what
am
do
I
you buy
supposed to put
someone
on
who
his
doesn't have
feet? Dude has no feet. I'm trying to think. If I gotta rip something from my collection, for a guy that has no feet, from Eater of Worlds, just going on the vibe, I'm feeling something a bit more reserved, something like off-white Jordan 5, kind of gray. It doesn't really stick out too much. You know, just wants to have some heat, but like doesn't really want to flaunt it too aggressively.
Beautiful.
I think a lot of other things, maybe like a Mocha Jordan 1 also would work. I don't know how much I like white on Argos specifically, because he's lists a lot of dark greens and browns.
I think you nailed it.
Someone in your chat said Crocs.
Yeah, probably.
That's all.
I saw Air Force Zeros because there's no feet.
No, I think that's perfect. Good color match too. You'd be like, you know,
As someone who's not familiar with any of these bosses, but loves sneakers, I'm equally invested.
there you
I'm
go.
loving this.
I was like, Art, you guys are throwing me for a loop on the very first one.
So who's the next one there, Mike? Okay, classic Atheon, first raid boss.
Atheon. Okay. Trying to like also get like a quick picture of them so I can see what they fully look like. Okay. So from the
Lots
shelf.
of shine, lots of gloss.
Yeah. From the shelf. If we gotta go specifically from the shelf, I'm vibing. Let's see. Now, Atheon kind of like similar color throughout. A lot of metallic, silver, white, some hints of blue. If you want to go full blue, I'm thinking a lobster. These are a bit older though. I don't know if they would want to wear those. If we're going to go with something a little more modern, I'm feeling like a military 4. Just re-released.
I can dig that.
You could also, I think also, either we could do something even more reserved. This has like a little bit of a silvery shine on here.
Ooh.
That I think could maybe work. The white cement, or
Yeah, a little
also
more
another
classic.
Jordan 1 with the uni blue also would work quite well.
I think you have
Oh,
to go
yeah.
with the Jordans because he's
Yeah.
like the first raid boss.
First raid boss, you got to go with the classics. Those are that's the Carolina blue, yeah.
Yeah. UNC.
Nice.
This is my favorite interview, by the way.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay, what we got next, Mike? So I'm not familiar. I don't think I played this one. Valkaur? Am I saying that right?
Valkaor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valkor can confirm there are feet.
Yeah. Valkor has feet.
Yeah, they're like probably like
Let's
size
see.
46.
Mm-hmm. But you got the red accents there, red and gray.
Yeah. I feel like he's primed to either be a Toro or maybe like an Anthracite 5. I'm feeling a Toro
Oh,
red
yeah.
if you want to match the color blocking.
Yeah, that's for sure.
If you
Sick.
want to keep it a bit more reserved, this is one of my favorite shoes, the Anthracite 5s as well. Mostly black, but you still got some little shining part. You can kind of consider it even like armor maybe, because he's very heavily armored. So it depends on what he's in the mood for. But I think either one, something a little more reserved, something a little more standout-ish, depends.
Solid picks.
I like it. What do we got next, Mike? Tanix. No feet on this
Tanix. Which version of Tanix? Tanix has been reincarnated.
Damn it, Mike!
so
You
many
didn't
times.
specify.
Here's what I'm gonna go off their actual character model as they were originally, because the newest version of Tanix, no feet. I don't know if they even have legs.
No.
Like
so I'm gonna go off the
propulsion, so
base version. This is a bit tougher. There's a lot of orange, a lot of sort of like maybe turquoise, not necessarily
needs a little more of a
seafoam
worn
green.
look.
but
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say there's kind of a gnarly patina happening there.
yeah. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I don't know. This might be too bright. If this green was a little more towards
Oh, those are sick.
the green on Tanix, I'd say this is like a pretty good match. The LeBron South Beaches.
So good.
But sometimes you just like you
Otherwise-
want to wear a shoe that totally contrasts. Too,
No,
so
Tanix would go for the pop of color for sure.
I
Yeah.
think. What else? Let me go. Hang on. One more look. Because this is something that could be, if you want to keep it more reserved as well. I don't know. I mean, if you want to I could even see like an orange lobster, kind of matching the helmet and the cloak that they have. This is a bit of a brighter orange, so it might be a little too much, but I think it's within the realm of possibility that I think they could.
That's when you hit like
maybe
the
pull this
stage
off.
2 boss mode. Switch to those shoes, right?
I don't know. All I know is I just want to go home and buy sneakers.
Who else we got, Mike? Riven.
I mean, technically has feet.
I just
But-
imagine like on the forearms, like Riven's hands just got shoes on them now.
Riven. I could see, and if we're trying to color match a little bit, which I like to do, I like to color match, unless I'm wearing full monochrome,
Riven's
in
a
which case
dragon.
I like to go something a little bit flashier. So if
Yeah.
Riven was in the mood, more of a monochrome mood, if in a monochromish mood, I'm thinking like an AMM Jordan 4.
There you go.
Bit more reserved, but still kind of has like this sort of deep purpley brown type color, which I think works really, really nice with the skin tone. But if we're just trying to stick out, we're with the monochrome fit, we gotta go probably the Chunky Dunk. Just have a staple or like a standout, flashy
Yeah,
I
pop of
can't believe you
color
own
somewhere.
those, dude. You know how many
this
times
is-
I almost
I've
bought
won
these
this in
on
a
eBay?
raffle. I've
No
won this in a
way.
raffle.
Oh wow.
As part of, God, I don't know, one of these
Yeah.
skateboard websites.
Those
Yeah,
are
I
Wish
won a
Dragon shoes.
raffle.
Right
I've
there.
almost bought those on like 6 separate occasions.
Yeah, these I love these. These are one of my favorite pairs. So it depends on how much you want to stick out.
That's great. Okay, who's up next, Mike? Oryx,
Oryx.
the Taken King.
God, Oryx would probably fit the AMM4s even better. Like that's an even better fit for Oryx.
Stealing. Got a steal.
Oryx would go well with the off-white 5s too.
Or is he just go like full New Balances with full like dad energy?
I got a couple New Balance downstairs. I don't know if I want to run all the way down there, but I don't think they would also fit Oryx either. I think they're a bit too colorful for him. Yeah, the AMM4s again I think would fit Oryx super nicely with a couple of the fits that Oryx has. I could also see like a Red Lobster situation. He's
Rip.
more of like
Oh,
a purpley.
yeah.
Rip.
He's more of a purple. I could also see purple. Like if these two could combine to color match, like merge them together and make that color, that's what I think Oryx
Yeah,
would want to be
for
wearing.
sure. Yeah, that's dope.
How many more of these are there, Mike? I'm just curious.
We're gonna run out of shoes. at one
Before
point.
we run the bit into the ground, how many more?
Yeah, for the love of God, Mike.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
Last one.
Skip
Okay.
that one. Next one. Let's do Callus.
How
Do
many?
Callus.
Like, there's like
There was like
300.
7. Yeah. We'll do Callus. Callus is your
Callus?
final.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Callus would absolutely love the purple lobsters. Absolutely.
yeah.
He's all purple and gold. I could see him doing that. I could see him maybe a bit more cash, rocking the court purples.
You get
Depending
the
on
like
the vibe.
gilded souls on them too. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, one of these for sure.
Definitely.
But I could also see him like trying to flex on some people, maybe like a Union 1. You know what I
Ooh,
mean?
Okay. Yeah, he's
Just
got that
depends-
personality.
Depends on
where he just wants to be-
depends on how he feels. Freddy Krueger dunks. Yeah, I don't have those.
Yeah, I feel like that's him like after or during Lightfall and after that. Like when he's like upgraded, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grape 5s would go crazy. I used to have a pair of those. Yeah, those would go nice.
How often do you actually talk sneakers on your stream?
Every once in a while, someone will ask me like, "Hey, have you gotten any new pickups or something like that?" And you know, we'll talk about like anything that might be coming out soon. Like this year is a really good year for Jordan 4s, which I'm super into. Callus would rock the Dior ones. So true, actually.
We've lost him, Chad. We've lost him. Oh, those are sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd rock those.
Yeah. That's definitely a first. Can I see the front panel for that computer, Joe? Well,
So
I know
true.
you got an audience to entertain over there, so we will let you get back to it. But I am very appreciative and thankful for spending some time with us this evening. And we've got your system underway. Joe's looks like he's got the motherboard in there. He's doing some cable management right now. Just absolutely sick. We will get plenty of videos and photos of this system put together. And if you're a Datto fan and you're watching and you got your eyes on this chassis, on this case, or on this computer, let us know. We really want to hear from you. Nick@Manger.com or sales@Manger.com, or just call and harass our phone people. Say you want the Datto system. But yeah, just thank you, man. We really appreciate it.
No, this is fun. As soon as I saw like this, like that as a question, I was like, okay, I'm down. Kind of merging of worlds. I'm down. I'm down.
It's a first
Yeah,
for
that
the
was fun.
stream. Yeah, but I hope to do it again sometime. We'll chat. We'll wait to till this game comes out, I guess, and then we could touch base and see what's new in the world of Destiny and then the world of sneakers.
I have one final question.
Hit me.
When it comes down to it, at the very end, Hunter, Warlock, or Titan?
Titan. I've been playing Titan 10 years.
Okay.
That is not going to change anytime soon.
I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll leave it at that.
I gotta look. I know there's a lot of. There's not as much Titan pride as I feel like there is Warlock and Hunter pride. So I got a rep.
There you go. I can respect it. Okay.
Chat's asking when the main gear Datto rage stream is going to go down, and we could talk about that.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that. Let's get this new system in Datto's hands first, and we go from there. Dude, thank you again for kicking it with us today. And
Yeah, this was fun.
We'll talk soon.
All right. Take care.
Thanks.
Thanks. That was fun.
So there you have it. Main Gear, new sponsor of the channel. I got a link as well that we're going to start integrating into a lot of my social media. Let's do adcom ! Main Gear. Datto is now partnered with Main Gear. Check the link. Use his referral link to check out a new PC for yourself. Boom. And I'll have that. Oh, somebody already made the effing command. What's the command right now? Oh, okay. Edit com. Boom. So yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of that integrated into a lot of my social media, all that kind of stuff. Big shout out to Main Gear for wanting to partner up. I really appreciate it. I like getting a new gonna get a new PC sponsor for the channel. Very, very cool of them to want to sponsor me and all that kind of stuff and partner up. So it's pretty huge. I know, like, I was talking to my agent about it, and she's like, yeah, how about Main Gear? And I was like, okay. Like, I just wasn't expecting, you know, that high up. So I was like, okay, let's effing do it. So yeah, very excited. The PC looks awesome. Really, really excited to start working with them and all that. The interview was fun. Excited to just get a new PC in general after 4 years of this thing. This thing has held out very, very well. But definitely time for an upgrade. And yeah, I would love to do some sort of PC giveaway that I'll just buy somebody a computer. We'll get that figured out over the next couple of weeks as kind of like a celebration launch off moment. I'll effing buy someone a computer. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Should be pretty fun. But yeah, appreciate Main Gear very, very much. Super cool. And yeah, it's gonna be dope. Well, I go 1440p. So I have 1440p right now. I just don't play on stream 1440p because I have some difficulties struggling streaming 1440p to Twitch. So I have to kind of dial it back. But if the new rig is powerful enough where I can actually play in 1440p and stream it, that'd be great. I would love to do that. I would love to not have to keep switching around my settings, every time I want to play games or anything. So that'd be cool. So yeah, we'll have a lot more Main Gear branding around the channel. You know, I'll like update these because like right now we got Logitech and and a lot of those kind of flipping through. So I have to go back to I have to go back to Get Wrecked and be like, ooh, I need you to now include these. So yeah. Have you considered running two machines to offload the stream? So part of it was because like I didn't really have room for two PCs, but also because I do streaming and YouTube. I didn't want to have to worry about like trying to micromanage a whole bunch of different audio settings across two different computers. But now it's something that I might start to think about when it comes to my future stream setups. So we'll see. Case is not for sale right now. I think that one is just like specifically exclusive to me, but they said if there's enough interest, they would potentially make it an option. So anyway, so we should all, I mean, if you're interested in a computer, when I last rocked the Union ones, those have been a collection only item. Virtual camera. Miss how it looks. They're gonna, when they're done building it, they're gonna take a bunch of pictures and then I can show it off on stream. So they're in the middle of building it right now. And then they're gonna take some really, really, really nice pictures and then we'll show it off. But it looks pretty sweet. Am I a barbershop guy or a salon man? I've been a salon man a lot more recently. But I used to be a barber guy. You know, I was trying to treat myself. Yeah, they're building it right now. Twitch.tv/main gear. If you want to go check it out real quick lack. Give me a couple minutes here to kind of recombobulate. I'm also getting my seasonal artifact video uploaded to YouTube. As soon as we finish that, we got some more gaming ahead of us. So, give me a couple minutes here. I'm just gonna run the ad break early, and when it's done, hopefully we'll be back and doing some gameplay. All right, be right back. And everybody else, you get to stare at me awkwardly trying to upload my freaking video. Okay. Seasonal. I don't know how to spell seasonal. Seasonal artifact. Prismatic. Episode 1. I don't know what else do I need to put in this thing. Twid. Let's do 3, 7, 12, 18. Bink, bink. None of the above. Good. Video elements. We do end screen. Prismatic. And then Pantheon review. I love metadata. I love doing tags for YouTube. That's a lie. I effing don't. Wow, this video is 24:03. Okay, I'm safe. Need another editing stream. Do we really need one? Do we though? I don't know. We'll maybe have one at some point. Just making some adjustments to the thumbnail here. Pet the Brim. I will do that. Although he is schnoozing right now, so we might wait until he is done schnoozing. Outer glow. We're gonna make it glow a bit more, a little more spread, a little more size. There we go. And then fine, I will fix the key ring. The key ring is fixed. There you go. Now it's fixed. Brim is a pit bull, right? Yes. Yeah, he's a little pibble, a little hippo. Place to find the specs of the new PC. I can tell you what they are. They are my ass. 4090. We have an i9 14900K, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz memory, two sticks of 16. Phantom Gaming Z790 Nova motherboard from ASRock. A couple terabytes of SSD and a 1200 watt FSP power supply. And we'll update a lot of my like PC like my PC specs, commands, and all that kind of stuff when I have it in hand. Okay. I'm almost done with the thumbnail. That is not it. Actually, I want this bottom layer. And then boom. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'll show you what I'm doing right now, what I'm cooking up here. So I just wanted to push this off to the side. But as we can see, we have this sort of like weird color mismatch situation. So what I want to do is I want to make this a little nice. So we're just going to do gradient tool, and then we're going to have this kind of fade in a little bit. But then we also need to do it to this one as well because we still have this hard kind of line here. That is not what I wanted to do. I need a layer. Nope. Nope. Am I doing this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is not turning out as clean as I want. All right, that's a little bit better. So it's just not you can still see it, but it's like not as, you know. This artifact is really good. We go 1, 2, 3. We go 1, 2, 3. We do a little bit of a freaking blending option here, and we go stroke 9 pixels. We might need to make this a bit smaller. We're gonna make it 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1 here, and let's make sure it's in line. It looks like it is good. I'm gonna give it a slight. What do you mean? Why is there a path up here, bro? Just get... What? I get off of that. Why is there a path? Dude. How do I get rid of this frickin' thing up here? Ah! Literally, how do I get rid of this? There, get out of my face. Okay. Do a little bit of a tilt. Okay, let's save. Let's save. Let's get this thumbnail there, and we should be good. Path tab on the bottom right as well. It's next to layers. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. That's usually how I get rid of like a rogue friggin' pen mark. Okay, change here, here, here. Let's save. It's in HD already, so I'm just gonna push this effing thing live. I forgot the Datto cook. No. I don't like to reuse the same picture multiple times. I'm not gonna remember. Am I not gonna remember? The path thing? No, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. Reach out to the Spanish crowd and say the artifact is muy bueno. Let's check what percentage of my audience watches from Spain. Audience. Or Mexico. Let's see. Top geographies. Where is Spain? Spain. Last 28 days, 0.4% of my views came from Spain. Garage. Sorry. Oh, you stay right here, buddy. You stay right here. Big yawn. I saw that yawn, Brim. There was a big yawn, and I owe you some pets from chat. There we go. Just stay back. Oh, look at these beans, buddy. Okay. Okay, I think those are all of our obligations. I cannot wait until Final Shape launches so that I can get rid of all these exclamation mark things in the title. They're mainly there because people just ask so many, so many repeat questions. I have like 6 things.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I can just purge them. You have to add more. Well, I need content, and then I'll have some exclamation points. There's just like so many things like getting wrapped up. What weapon should I get? What this should I get? What that should I get? So, you think that Still Hunt Exotic Sniper will be important for day 1 raid? No. Unless teams figure out how to maximize its use in a very strong way. After seeing the sniper, it doesn't surprise me too much that they wanted to take some oomph out of the Golden Gun Hunter setup, especially since they're introducing a literal Golden Gun sniper. Because orbs also charge the sniper. So, like, hunters were just gonna be doing insane things. So they'll still be able to make use out of the sniper because of all the orbs and stuff. But I think not only because that strategy is so effective, but also because that sniper exists. So I think a damage strategy would need to form that is based on Still Hunt. It would need to be discovered, tested, and proven to be practical for it to be important. Now, I'm not saying that, like, you know, the strategy guide comes out and I do the, you know, how are people actually doing the Final Shape raid? And it turns out, like, yep, Still Hunt is, like, super pog champ and everybody's using it and everyone's doing a bazillion damage with it. I could see that being a world that we exist in. But for the day 1 specifically, I think teams will have it in mind, but they are probably not devising their strategy based specifically on it because it's not really possible to account for right now. And also a lot of teams have been testing a lot of their own setups and their own builds and things like that. So we'll see. You cannot load 6 shots into Still Hunt if you use a 6-shooter, no. Look at this dude trying to... I got him, boss. Dude just broke his own arm trying to shoot a Guardian. I kind of respect that. That's determination. All right, let's thank some subs. During that time, we had Main Gear subscribing and gifting 10. Thank you very much. Again, I don't know if who's ever running the account is still in here, but thank you again. And thanks for the gifted there. Am I gonna play this weekend to finish up any last looting? Yeah, probably. There's probably gonna be some things that I need to clean up. So, and I'll also be working on like my final video of the season. So that's gonna be like a recap of Season of the Wish, and then just like some final thoughts going into Final Shape. And most of it is written already. So I just need to make the damn thing. Am I gonna make a things to take into the Final Shape contest mode raid video? Probably not, because my advice pretty much every time is bring everything. Streamer off, probably offline. Yeah, probably offline.
Datto went to Bungie and is bound by Ina, but I also went to Bungie and I am a clout-grabbing maniac with no soul. So here's a huge raid leak we're gonna. During first encounter and then we're gonna. During second encounter before. The witness so far up the that day on my cranium data park.
Why did it not say fart? Yeah, the part where the witness looks at you is probably my favorite mechanic. Fart. Witness in the raid, spoiler. If the witness is not in the raid, then like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? What are we doing? Yeah, they've literally said they would have to have the most insane change of heart of all time. Why am I doing Vanguard ops for exotic engrams? Do I think they will bring back Zen Meteor, or is still Hunt supposed to be Zen Meteor's successor? Here's what I think, is that not everything from D1 is going to make it into D2, and that people need to be okay with that. It does seem like somewhat of a spiritual successor to it, but if you're like holding your breath being like, they're going to come a Zen Meteor any moment, bro, then like I think you got to change up some of your interests. Or lower your standards, you know? I'll put it this way, it's not something that I'm really investing too much of my time thinking into, personally. Did we not hit this? Like, when this? Did they already hit it? Did I just miss that? Imagine we don't even fight the witness, he's just there and then he runs away. No, I don't think they would do that. And Levin, you're all good. I'm just sometimes I gotta use some questions as an example. It's like when I say, like, you know, when someone asks like, oh, what are your weapon perks on your gun? Like, could I look at my gun every single time and tell people? Yes. But I tell people a lot of the time to check the command, and that's not to be like a jerk, but to show people that they can get that information from checking commands. And that's kind of the same thing with any sort of... do you think Destiny 1 exotic into Destiny 2? Kind of question. Talon, I've been using Zallies this whole time. I've been having a good time. Epokal could probably go pretty hard as well, because like Stats for All gives you a nice reload speed increase, which this does not have. I could live with either one. But I have not used Epokal literally at all. My sister refuses to ever try to figure anything out for herself, and I can't deal with it. Help yourself. The info's there. I get that sometimes with like some people. Like I've had a couple of messages from people on Twitter being like, "What are some good methods to know like what perks I should hang on to for my vault instead of just like being told directly?" And I was like, "Have you tried educating yourself?" And they're like, "Yeah, but I don't want to do that." And I was like, "Well, then what are we talking about here?" It's like, here's the answer. You need to learn things. And they're like, "Yeah, but I don't want to learn things." Well, like, guess what? You're screwed then. Light GG exists. Those kind of people are not going to check Light GG for every single weapon roll. It's like some of it just comes down to you need to learn what's good and what's not good, and that just comes from experience and doing like a little bit of research.
ファイナルレイドウィルエンドウィズ A ビームストラグルアキンクーザブドカイ展開地ゲームズオーアーリウィルイットビームアエリズムスタイルエンカウンターソーツレイドチャッター
I heard "do you think." That's all I got out of that. So I'm gonna have to read the rest of that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the artifact I think is available before the raid. I think you get it like pretty quickly in the campaign. Why won't my code work? I don't know what code you're talking about, brother man. It's like... Ah. How did main gear go? Good. Good, good. It was like... They kept it moving pretty quick. I can't even trust blueberries in the Vanguard Ops playlist to not die to some doggies. Bro, you're a conqueror and you're brave. I can understand if we got like team wiped by a ball or something. Yeah, you know, I was wrong positioning. I didn't die to some doggies chomping on my balls though. Don't do it. Okay. Thank you. I asked nicely. TTS. Okay, I don't know what happened to TTS. Sorry. Let me finish this, then I'll fix it. Anyway, yeah, main gear went very well. They kept the interview moving. We did a little like interview bit with like raid bosses and sneakers and stuff like that. So that was fun. So it was good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with TTS. I'll figure it out. You guys are doing giant ass messages and it's probably not able to keep up. Can we dunk it? Did we dunk? We dunked. Okay, man, I get it. You're shooting me. Pa-chow, pa-chow, pa-chow. I got it.
He did a nice cock low from the ultimate life form.
Thank you, Shadow. Wow, that thing is dead. Oh, hello. There you go. That's our last one on the Titan. That's the last one. All right, let me figure out why the frick TTS is not working. Do you think it's unfair that streamers and some journalists have had early access to Final Shape, but some teams who will try to compete in the World First Raids didn't get it? No, because there's very little that I learned about the raid while at Bungie. In fact, I learned nothing about it. They don't ever talk any raid anything. Bro, I was on patrol. Half my day was on patrol. No, Prismatic is available for the raid, but the exotic class items are not. So that's not to say that I don't think Prismatic is terrible without the exotic class items, but the exotic class items do help.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Prismatic quite a lot.
Looking forward to watching you Edge on June 7th.
Thank you. All right, what we got? 6 in here now. I think I'm going to swing over to the Warlock and the Hunter. You got early access to Prismatic and some exotics. I don't think so, but some players are saying that. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with the raid? Were you playing on your account in the dev environment or an account they set up? They duplicated my live account onto their dev environment. Yeah, like, I told you guys most of what I know. With some, like, okay damage numbers for things that I think are actually impactful. So, a lot of these things need to be tested in the live game anyway, not just at a capture event. And people know what they need to do to think of things that they need to be prepared on. Also, the world first actual, like, the actual world first competition has so many things already prepared. Like, they don't need to be like, oh, I can't believe they knew about the void artifact thing. We haven't been grinding for an envious bait Edge Transit this whole time. I can't believe it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, they're going to have everything already prepared. The real contenders are going to have everything prepared. Hey, thanks, Elmo. Yeah, and also, I'll put it this way. Hasn't helped me yet. Still haven't won. Hasn't helped me yet. If anything, I'm living proof that going to Bungie early doesn't mean you get a belt. All right? So... PC is done and beautiful. Love it. Love it. That's all I gotta say. If it did actually matter... Don't you think it would happen a lot more often? Yes, Tuffy, we do. We do. Sorry, Semi. What's my engram situation, my warlock? Okay, we got space. We got space for all 3 engrams. How many of these kill clips am I gonna get? Garbage. Garbage. Give me that. Cabbage. Cabbage. Another one. Jesus. Trash, trash. Get rid of this. Double old Sterlings back to back. Why do I still have an Umbral engram? Because it's neat. Because it's cool. I don't know. I didn't check. You don't need subclass anymore, right? Okay, yeah, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good. Extension says I have 69 wins in trials. Sick. That's way more than I thought I would have. Oh god, I changed the title of that video, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Switch back to my burner account. Badink, 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 badink. Vada, thank you again. Good stuff, good stuff. I didn't even watch this one through. I'm heart of the cards on that one. Yeah, TTS, let me see. Many of your 2017, 2018 vlogs started appearing in my feed. Yeah, YouTube doesn't know that, like, Destiny content is, like, pretty seasonal. It just assumes that, like, all videos on your channel are relevant 100% of the time. So it can't really differentiate. Between, like, what's recent and what's not. So. That'll happen. That'll happen. Yeah. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about Destiny is that most of your content has a very short shelf life. Okay, I'm refreshing TTS again. Okay. 500 bits from Braddington. Yours went through. Let me get some subs here first. Okay, that guy just died. Am I uploading a video right now? No, it's already uploaded.
Wow! Favorite type of hash brown? Shredded? Cubed? Longer block of hash brown?
Probably shredded. Nice and crisp. It's gotta be crisp. I guess TTS is working. Love me a crispy hash brown. I almost don't really care what form it's in. As long as it's nice and crisp. I don't like a mushy hash brown. That's the worst. Yeah, like McDonald's I think could go even more crisp for my liking, but it's like not bad. Also, Wendy's has good hash browns too. At least if I'm thinking of the thing that I'm thinking of.
This is me testing if the plankton voice is the issue.
Doesn't sound like it. Ah. It's not enough for these fools, huh? Just gotta keep dropping these. What are you doing down here, dude? Bro is stuck in a tree. Sucks to be you, man. Access granted. Yeah, I don't think you can swear in TTS messages. Although I feel like I've seen people post TTS where they have swearing and it works. I don't know. Maybe it's something that... maybe it's something that's on my end that I gotta fix. I don't know. Going to Seattle for work for the UK. Any recommendations of things to do? Space Needle. Could do that. Pike Market. A lot of good food down there. Definitely hit that up. Maybe the Chihuly Museum. That's pretty good. It's right next to the Space Needle. Aquarium. Could do the aquarium. You got the pier. You know, it's enough. I like Seattle because it's like, it's just enough city for me. You know? But like, I used to go to like New York City a lot. And then I lived in LA. Like, that's almost too much city for me. Seattle is like the perfect amount of city.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The gum. Don't go to the gum wall. You don't have to go to the gum wall. Yeah, they just got good food. A lot of good food. If you like seafood, good seafood. You know, we're right on the frickin' river. Right next to the Pacific Ocean. Is the Seattle is always raining joke holding any merit? In the fall and the winter, yes. Seattle's one of the best kept secrets of Seattle is that the summers, like, oh yeah, no, it totally rains all every day, every single day. It's always raining. Meanwhile, the summers are like no rain, sunny, warm, 70s, maybe as high as 80s at the most. Barely any rain. It's like from May 1st to October 1st is like rain doesn't exist in Seattle. Yeah, it's also true, Danielle. Yeah, it's never like downpour rain. It's like cozy rain, you know? There's like cozy rain, and then there's like, are we gonna die rain? And most of it is Cozy Rain. Dude, where's the dude with the bomb? I feel like we've just been killing for literal days. Hurry up, man. Do you need a car in Seattle? Is public transit not too bad? I'd still probably recommend a car. Like, the light rail exists. I can't attest to how, like, good it is, because I've just always had a car. But, like, I'm sure you can get around, like, a little bit. And, like, the bus isn't, like, the worst. But if you're coming for a little while, I'd probably still, like, rent a car or something. Yeah, true. We have Spencer and... yeah. If you're coming from the EU, you're going to be shocked. Oh, yeah. If you're coming from the EU, like... USA public transportation doesn't even come remotely close. Outside of, like, New York City and maybe a couple of other cities, like, it's abysmal compared. Like, if you're coming from the UK, which I know is not technically a part of the EU anymore, but you know what I mean? Like, you're in for a rude awakening for how ass the public transpo is. How is Void Warlock without Nova Bomb? Well, we're in the strike playlist, so it's like not really that bad. You know, there's not a lot of stakes here. So we're just kind of messing around. London specifically, I'll be coming from. Yeah, prepare for, like, it's gonna be night and day difference for how ass the public transpo is here. You're just probably gonna want a car, unless you're staying specifically in downtown and you're not, and you don't plan on leaving the downtown area that much. Then you could probably just, like, walk, or you could, like, get, like, a Lime bike or scooter or something, which is literally a bike or a scooter that you pick up off of the ground, and you swipe your credit card and then you can use it. So if you're staying specifically within downtown Seattle and you don't plan on going anywhere else, you can walk or use, like, a Lime bike or something. Could I have just switched to my scout rifle? Yes, I know that. The Home Alone houses for sale. I know, I saw. Unfortunately, I don't have that much money. Have you played Elden Ring, or do you ever plan to? I have already played it. It is up on the archive channel if you just search Elden Ring. It's called Alone. Isn't it like $5 million? Which, here's the thing, is that house going for $5 million feels cheap. That house feels like it should be way more. Because Chicago housing market isn't as insane as Seattle. That's fair. I could buy it. I really can't. I really can't. Killer Heaton, 38 months. Let me effing do the subs. God damn it. Killer Heaton, 38 months. I'm Not Bo, 8 months. The Magical Juan, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Echo with 2 months. Thanks for coming back, Echo. Plifto with a couple gifted. Thank you for doing that. Ginger Pleb, 500 bits. Sorry, 1,000 bits. 500 from Shadow, 500 from 02. Do you think the final raid will end with a beam struggle akin to Budokai Tenkaichi games, or will it be more of a rhythm style encounter? Thoughts? Paid chatter. That question's not in the Bible. Spicy 500 bits. It's in the suburbs of Chicago. All right, I'm in. And all of a sudden, I'm back in. Let's try Spicy's CTS. I'm not hearing anything, and I'm guessing it's because you say shit. I need to see if there's like a swear filter. That might be the issue, is that there's some kind of a swear filter on it. So, I don't know, mods, if you want to replace that with a TTS-friendly word and then replay it, go for it. What if we all buy a main gear PC? Could you then afford the house? Probably not even with that. No. I would need Destiny to become as popular as Fortnite. And then sustain that for several years. And then maybe it would be... It still wouldn't even be a smart purchase. It would be more like I could technically do it. If every viewer gifted 100 subs. Yeah, if every viewer gifted 100 subs, we would only need $4.99 million. So, you know, close. Shady Crady, 25 months. Thank you very much for the 25. Oh my god. Oh, Straw Hat Orion. Okay. Wow, that was I went on a roller coaster trying to read that name. Straw Hat Orion. Thank you very, very much. There's like so many different words that I thought things were going to be in your name. Jesus. Okay. We got there. We got it. Then there's just like a blank message. There's just nothing. No text. I just have a notification that's nothing. So that's pretty cool. Joni, thank you very much for the new sub along with Ghostface bunch of numbers. What is Big Toe doing? Love the desperation hammer throw. It's definitely going to save you. Joker with 30. Stealth Clobber with 61. Target Dummy with 70. Willis 35. Some big subs coming in. Some big resubs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Then we have Dummy Thick Furry with the 9 months. The new title is called Rizzler, and you need to edge the witness to the entire DLC to get it. I have a question that has absolutely nothing to do with that, but it reminded me of something else. What was the question that I wanted to ask? Okay, so we have this channel in a Discord that I'm in, just called Brain Rot, where people post the most insane brain rot memes of all time. And there's someone making TikToks of like, I'm not sure if it's Gen Z or maybe, is it Gen Alpha is the one after Gen Z, where they're making like CGI videos where it's like a Gen Alpha Skibidi Toilet. Okay, so it's like Gen Alpha using their own like insane words, and it's like two Gen Alphas trying to have a conversation. Does anyone know what I'm talking about right now? I need to see if I can bring up the TikTok to show just how insane it is. It's almost like a love story between two Gen Alpha people, guy and a girl, where he's cutting the other person over and over. No. What are you watching?
Hi Datto chat. I understand you are in the market for the Home Alone house. I am here to run chat to buy a discounted main gear PC, larger tech keyboard and mouse, and wireless Astro headsets for your whole family. With all that, he won't even be close.
Very true. Great analysis. There was one phrase that they used in one of the videos where I'm just like, I need to know what the source of this is. And I forget the phrase right now. I had the question in mind, like literally prepared, ready to ask chat. It's not what the Sigma. Let me see. Hang on. Boost probably has it. Yeah, it's that. It's that one. It's that guy right there. I'm trying to figure out what one of the insane words they use that I wanted context on. It's not munting. Edge has already gooned. I know that one. It's not freakers. No, Sean. Here's the thing. I can't get through a single one of these, but I'm still trying to follow the effing story. It's crazy. I stop halfway through every time on every single one that I've seen, but I click on every single new one immediately. Baby Gronk. What is Baby Gronk? What is it? Because here's the only thing that I can think of. Here's the only thing that I can think of with Baby Gronk is I remember seeing a tweet of someone that's like, I'm 50 years old. All celebrity news is like some insane sentence. And I think that was in their insane reference or something close to it. Is it literally Ron Gronkowski's kid? Or is it something completely insanely different? No, it's not his kid. Because that's the only Gronk that I know. Is Gronkowski from the Patriots. Not his kid, but a kid. A kid who's being hyped up to be the next Rob Gronkowski. Child football player who's good. Okay, so at least it's in the realm. It's in the realm of Rob Gronkowski. That was certainly a TikTok. That's not even the first one. That's like part 17 in an ongoing saga. And I just hate how like insane it is. And yet I need to watch every single one of them. His dad exploiting for views, he's not even that good. Yeah, okay, I'm happy at least it's at least effing It's sports. I need the first one. Boost, do you have like a link to the very first one? Just so I can show chat the insanity and I can set up the context. Because I don't want to start them in the middle. You know? For this insane thing that they're never going to interact with again. Oh, that level of brain rot. I know it's been posted. I know someone posted it. Because I saw it. Someone has to have the link to the first one where they meet at a freaking food vendor. and they're just saying the most insane shit you've ever heard. I only know, like, yeah, I know Gyat. I know what that is. Need someone with terminal TikTok brain rot. Specifically this set of videos, this Gen Alpha set of videos. Like, we're not even at Gen Z anymore. As Sir D. Sir D might know, yeah, true. Very true. Riz, I know Riz. Isn't Riz, that's more like Gen Z. And like Riz, like I'm much more accepting of the word Riz knowing that it's just short for charisma. It's just an abbrev. Now that I know what it means, you know, that's just an abbreviation. Like, okay, I you know, all right, fine, abbreviation. Yeah, that's all it is. Riz does not mean charisma. That's what I've been told specifically by Gen Z people and Zoomers. So if it's not that, then I don't know what it is. When's the next time Jez is going to stream? I don't know. I'm not Jez. It could be tonight. It could be right now. It could be 4 days from now. I have no idea. Riz is 100% short for charisma. Yeah, no, I know. It means you have game. You have, but charisma is another word for having game. So, like, it's just short for charisma. And then as soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, I'm much more accepting of the word Riz. More than I am some of these other frickin' words. Skibbity Biden. I think the only reason I saw that was because I watched a clip. There was like a clip of like Colbert or something showing it. I don't know. I think I saw some kind of clip on Reddit that was just like Stephen Colbert featuring something on it, and I was like, cool. I just developed a new disease. I liked when he did Even Steven though. That was fun. Someone's gotta have what's the name of this series? On this absolute brain dead. I need the first one. I need the first one. Am I gonna watch State of Play live stream? When is it? Probably not. I don't know. Do I need to? What do you mean my engrams are full, bro? My Vanguard oh, do I have to spend? I'm at 99, aren't I? Yeah, I'm at 99. Okay, I gotta spend them. It's in 15 minutes. Oh. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on it. Am I allowed to? Easy React content? It's not really the kind of content I'd be like throwing up on the channel or anything. I don't know. We could just... How long is it? In like an hour? Are you allowed to restream it? Or did you need permission or something? Let's find the TikTok. 30... Oh, it's only 30 minutes? Okay, yeah. We'll F it. We'll watch it. Here's a picture of the PC, by the way. Just like something very quick, and then I think they're going to... I think they're going to take some different pictures. I think the other side's even better, but they wanted to show off all the parts. So it's looking good. Baby Crunk will be in the State of Play. Yeah, if I'm allowed to, F it, sure. Is Dynamo still in here?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hazayo with the 44. Thank you very much. I didn't finish thanking subs. Sorry. Let's finish things subs real quick. Joker, I got you 30 months. I got you. Spicy with the 500 bits. Yeah, if mods, if you want to try to replay their TTS through a channel point thing, go for it. But yeah, I can't swear. I don't know why Zivix didn't come. I don't know. Let's try Zivix again. No, you said holy shit. You can't say shit. Can't say it. Do you think you found it? Hit me. Actually, hang on. I gotta give you perms. Allow Valiant Halt. Okay, let me see. AI animations for you. That's probably... Okay, it is that. Why is there Fortnite gameplay also with it? The original video was more than enough.
Welcome to John Destiny stream.
What the?
Sorry about that. That green piece of shit escaped the mason jar. Can't wait for the final shape, Mr. Datto. Looking forward to all the content.
That's a crossover. Also, it sounded like he said shit, but he said ship. But it still sounded like shit. To keep your attention? Bro, the thing is enough. There's enough insane words happening that you're trying to analyze what is even happening. Hey, what's up, Jansen? Yeah, okay, that is it. Valiant Hearts, you found it? I'm wondering if there's like an original. What does a scout do with necrotic grips? I mean, this doesn't really poison, so I don't think it's going to do a whole hell of a lot. Necrotic and I think you're thinking of osteo. The blight poisons with necrotics? Oh, well, I'm basically never using it. Yeah. I don't even use the taken blight ball in like hard content.
My least favorite thing is AI James Hetfield saying, "Sticking out your giant for the Rizzler." You're so skibbity, with the caption, Metallica if they were a good band.
Need to teach AI how to say gyat. I found someone dubbing. Hang on, someone also linked something. Let me see if it was that. The Moist Critical one is actually like really clear, but he also, I imagine, has a lot of stuff to pull from where it's just him talking and no other background noise. Did you guys see? Oh my God! Did you guys see Tyler One's thing? His little AI League of Legends thing. Holy! That thing's actually clever as hell. That thing is so clever. He partnered up with a company to make an AI version of himself that's like a League of Legends in-game like tool to tell you like how well you're doing in the game and like what you should be doing or something like that. And I watched a couple clips of it and I was like, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty clever. Is the AI toxic? It's a little bit, but it's like, it's like slight toxic, but also kind of encouraging. Okay, hang on. Someone linked something. Hang on, Fusion. Let me see. Yep, this is it. This is it. I can't. This is a minute 33. I don't think I've gotten through the first 15 to 20 seconds of this, and there's no way I'm going to be able to watch the whole thing without just wanting to die. But anytime someone links it, I have to watch the first like 15 to 20 seconds. I have to watch it. We'll finish the strike and then I'll show you. Save it for you laugh, you lose. It's not even a you laugh, you lose situation. It's not even that. I just like, I just, it's not even, it's like beyond cringe. But it's done so annoyingly well. It's a you lose either way. Like, no matter what happens, you lose. Obviously, this is done very, I mean, it's literally 2000s brain rot rom-com original. By, okay, they have, I guess they have like an individual page. I don't know. Let me pause this. That's so stupid. I'm just cringing just thinking about it. Even though it's literally built to be cringe. Like, I understand it's not, you know, actually serious. But oh my god. Yeah, it does not take a lot for me to unironic cringe.
Exotic Engram.
I literally can't tell you what Skibbity Ohio toilet literally means. I feel like I just recently learned what Ohio meant in the grand scheme of the language. And I've already forgotten. This is what Gen X or Boomers thought about Homestar Runner. Kinda true, actually. I don't know. Apparently, like, some weird things, some insane things during the pandemic were happening in Ohio, and so people just kept saying Ohio. Homestar. Yeah, Homestar Runner is hilarious to us. Ow, I just stabbed myself. It's hilarious to us because we grew up with it. Try to show a boomer Fahuhu Gods or Trogdor the Burninator, and they'll have the same reaction as you guys are about to have with this effing thing right here. This is what I was talking about, by the way. Okay, I love Homestar Runner, okay? How loud is this gonna be? Okay, not too loud.
Can I get a double chunk chocolate blumpkin, extra felch, and a side of Quandale chungus aioli? The Aki way? What the Sigma? Hi. W order, by the way.
Thanks, you too.
What's your app?
Oh, Livy Don.
Livy Don. A baby Grunk.
It's nice to meet you.
What are you doing in a map like this?
That's where I have to tap out. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. I can't do it. We have an ad break rolling, so I'll show after the ad break. I'll show the next one that I've seen. I'm sure there's been several more that have come out in between that one and this one. But I have to watch the first like 15 to 20 seconds, and then I'm just like, I can't watch anymore. Where's State of Play? Is it just twitch.tv/PlayStation? Okay. PlayStation. Just gonna hide the chat. Oh, Simply's doing Dark Souls 3 runs. Let's go. Okay, I'll take this time to finish thanking subs before we hop into this. Got you. Zivix 500 bits. See, contact your local mod to see if we can get that message played through. Target Dummy 70 months. I got you. MGZ is noob. Flying Pandas and Just Call Me Roy. All right, Roy. All brand new subs. Thank you very much for subbing, everybody. Thank you. I'm gonna do like a short. We'll do like a short detour over to just chatting. Whose message? Zivix. Oh, special events. Sorry. Special events. Got it. Okay, we're back from the ad break.
Baby Gronk? Baby Gronk, is that you?
No, I'm Quandale Dingle, Baby Gronk. Grittied off to Ohio.
I know that's Cat.
Fine, you got me. What do you want?
Please, just
joke my drinks.
I like you got me, by the way. I actually think that was clever.
Drinks again? Make me a munch just so you can bust right into my pants? That edge has already gooned.
Please, just what are you drinking?
Boy, it's just alcohol.
Baby Gronk.
Acting like a...
Why do they spell it like this? Oh, never mind. That's because it's from TikTok. You probably can't have the word alcohol on that. I thought it's a meme of its own. Jesus Christ. Here I actually thought they were actually saying a normal sentence.
Kid, it's just alcohol.
You don't need to. This isn't like you.
And what did you know, Libby Dunn? You never watched my streams. You never clipped me.
I did.
You had my munt, and you flushed it down the skibbity toilet.
And that's where I stopped watching.
Wonderful day,
I don't
Guardian.
know, bro. Can we just go back to homestarrunner.com? It's .net. Here we go. Take me back.
Dude, guys. Characters.
Take me back, bro. All right.
Holy shit, it's Datto to his Destiny, the hit Destiny 2 YouTuber.
That's Sonic? That was like Shadow 2. That did not sound accurate. Planetary Phantom, 11 months. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Ed Boy, 500 bits. Very true. And Toxic Brian with a $5 dono.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizelbash, head of product at PlayStation Studios and head of PlayStation Productions.
Kizelbash.
I'm here
Holy,
to welcome
what
one
a
of the newest
fucking
members
name.
of the PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry, with an incredible pedigree in the online multiplayer space. We announced their first game, Concord, last year, and today they're revealing gameplay captured in-engine on PS5. But first, here's an extended vignette introducing some of the cool characters you'll find in the Concord Galaxy. Enjoy.
Also, Toxic Brian, thank you. The check's in the mail. Kizelbash is some effing D&D sounding name right there. Why don't we go full screen? I am gonna have no idea what most of these games are. Have these been like teased before?
Oh, jukebox.
Because I just don't keep up.
It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Besides, it worked, didn't it?
How much longer for the upload?
A few more minutes.
This looks insanely
start
good.
time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No. Do not trust him.
Whoa. Where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this. And then that. That was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button...
Amar, we will. We will.
I'll be waiting outside.
No one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands.
What? This?
Funny.
Literally never seen this, but it looks pretty sweet.
Slowed them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous point.
Wait, what? Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
Copy that, Bill.
Shield out! Well played.
Hero shooter, ain't it?
I only got one of my legs.
How are those hands? How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
I am also getting those vibes now.
Got him.
One off. This is you.
Got it.
I am developing a taste for destruction. Goodbye.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
Well, we were supposed to stick together.
If you let go, I swear I will rain vengeance.
Look, there they are. Hi. What the?
I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one we started with. All right, another satisfied customer.
Yeah, the
Goods
animation's
delivered.
insane.
Everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
I need to
scaffolding.
turn off the Destiny music.
Zero scaffolding, I promise. We were apart for so long, I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
Concord is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant sci-fi universe
There
of
you
the
go.
Concord galaxy. In Concord, from the moment you log on, you are part of the crew of the North Star, a group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as free gunners. Free gunners are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars. They take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space, where they face other fiercely competitive free gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
Free gunning.
Very Destiny. I was about to say I didn't want to be that guy, but like it is kind of.
Being a free gunner means
I was getting that vibe from the map style.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
free gunners have a shot at making something of themselves. A chance to be someone.
All right. need a second to fix myself up.
Why not?
And in the wilds, it's anyone's game. You won't survive on your own.
Target blinded.
Finally, to battle. Endless rage!
We risk our lives every day to do the job.
I'll clear the way. Time to show them the big guns. That's me.
This crew will go
I want to like
anywhere.
talk over it.
Take any job. Face any enemy.
Is this a new Valve game? I don't think so.
We're the free gunner crew of the North Star. And together, we're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
The crew is gathering. Would you like to join us for game night?
With Concord, we lean on the strengths and background of our team to make a tight, well-balanced FPS that feels great to play. We focused a ton of our attention and our tech on building a strong gameplay foundation of tight core movement, precise visceral shooting, and expressive abilities.
We ended up finding ourselves influenced a lot by fighting games and even strategy games in the interesting way that the asymmetry of their characters makes every fight, every matchup feel really different.
Leaning into the asymmetry of the characters, really pushing the possibility space of two different characters colliding. It's all about creating opportunities for improvisation. That's where we can get out of the way and let players find their own magic. We also have abilities that are meant to have impact beyond direct combat. Deployable gear that can persist throughout a full game, so whether that's multiple rounds of a mode or multiple respawns across a match. There are healing pads.
Why is bro pointing? Because the three people you
lane
just
blocking
saw
walls,
all
kinds
used
of
to
ways
work
support your team
at
or disrupt
Bungie
your
on
enemies.
Destiny.
Coordinated teams can set up and plan ahead, and depending on where and when it happens, players can shift the battlefield to their advantage.
We've got everything from mystics and medics to gunslingers and sparked robots. Every character brings their
All
own
very
unique
high up
personality,
the Bungie chain as
skills,
well.
and wide-ranging perspectives to the crew. Every week, when you log into Concord, you will be welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance to see our characters off the job. They will feature ongoing narrative arcs that grow the characters' stories and relationships and unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta in July, followed by Concord's global launch on August 23rd, 2024.
Oh. Okay, that's soon. I feel like I'm gonna be banned from the game from the very beginning. Yeah, fun fact, also those three people that appeared on the screen do not like me very much. Why not? I made a joke about being pissed off about stasis. And I said, who do I gotta pay to go back to the office and nerf this shit into the ground? And they did not like that.
Are you a calm and reasonable person?
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
War is coming! The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok.
You will die, Kratos.
Nice, nice.
Death can have me when it earns me.
That'd be really cool if I understand what any of that meant. But I'm guessing it's very
Odin's got
pog.
tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
We have guests! They're too fast! Look out!
Fate only binds you if you let it. do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Fantastic game if you haven't played it. Oh boy.
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the
Mylan
state
hates
of the land.
Ragnarok. I thought the gameplay
Men are
was fun.
powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act.
Jesus. Looks familiar. Dynasty Warriors? Oh yeah, maybe. I've never played Dynasty Warriors. I'm aware of its existence, but that's about it. There you go. Good call. All right, see you next year. Oh, the
Momo, I think
Oh, boy.
I was dreaming. It wasn't a dream. We were really transported to Mirrorland.
Oh, not Mirrorlands.
Stylist is never easy. So, are you ready for it?
Ready.
Is this some Genshin? Some Genshin stuff? It's not Genshin. I don't know what the hell it is. Taking pictures? It's like Dark Souls? What? She got that dress sphere going on. So true. This music is... I don't know, it's kind of a bop. I feel like I'm about to load up effing Mario Kart. Infinity Nikki.
Is it you who pursues infinity? Or is infinity awaiting you?
Wow, what a line. Very... I am 14 and this is deep.
I have seen the miracles you so claim. Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
I pray for their grace, but all that came were inferior shades.
Why do
Yeah, what a
we
tone
have to
shift.
bear the consequences of such powers?
Time. War. Mortality.
Again, like a, I mean, obvious
Shall not fall into your
Souls vibe.
treacherous hands. Wayward emissaries, grant us the forgotten miracles. Rain fire from above. This desolate land needs a sprinkle of madness.
Anime Souls. I mean, it's definitely,
No
it
matter
definitely
what
feels very
happens,
Souls-like.
We did not betray this world.
Ballad of Antara. Okay. Great value Elden Ring. I mean, look, I'm always down for a Souls experience. I didn't get through Liza P, but like, I still enjoyed myself. VR, okay. Let's snooze ads.
I thought I could be a hero.
VR dies a
and
cringe.
break the
I think
curse.
VR's cringe.
But I was a fool.
I just wish there was a bit more going on with it. Like, I'm still not willing to invest just yet.
There's no hope here. And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
Outsider! Your head is mine!
The poison in
Among
my
Us?
veins
Oh, did someone say
begs me
Among
to
Us?
kill.
Sorry, Lep messaged me.
I'll put you in the ground! The power of our god is immeasurable!
Thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands. Only monsters do.
Bro chopped off his face. Alright, hang on. Alien, we're okay. Danielle, how many gifted to play it? 10,000. Ew.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. I'm back on State of Play to introduce more exciting titles coming to PlayStation, starting with a highly anticipated PvP shooter, playable soon on PS5.
And we're not talking about Concord? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Okay. Didn't end up getting to play. Did not end up getting to play this.
All realities converge here. Destiny awaits.
I watched Siegel play it a little bit. I don't know what he thought of it though. I gotta ask him.
Who needs a power-up? Free fire zone.
Embrace the chaos.
Insignificant mass.
Okay. I didn't know you could break some of the environments.
I'm back, baby. 3, 2, 1, blast off!
And that was literally Reaper Ultimate.
Gonna get sticky. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Yeah, I still want to try it, you know. But I do also want to know what people were thinking of it.
Mankind has conquered space.
It's like it's supposed to be Galactus. I didn't know there was like. I just can't be bothered with hero shooters. It's an actual attempt on a different version of Overwatch. Yeah, I figured. I watched a little bit. It plays similar to Overwatch. Superhero stuff's kind of died off. Yeah, a little bit. Like, if it's good, people are willing to give it a chance. You know? Is it choppy for anyone else? I don't know. I mean, it's smooth for me. Where winds meet. Okay. "2025 is gonna be a big year for weebs, it seems."
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
Another like a story until dawn situation.
It means so much to me that we're all still here together.
Fight the break of dawn.
Wait, is this like a remaster or something?
There's no one out there.
Is this the actual game? Is this Until
Make
Dawn?
This one trip we will never forget.
Remaster, I guess.
I was down there.
You were?
It was horrible.
Doggy.
I don't want to make hasty decisions that get everyone killed. We should stay put right here until dawn.
Jessica!
She's at the end of the game! You can't let me die!
Okay. If you're a real gamer, nobody does. Yeah, I know there's like a way to play that game without anybody dying. PoE 2.
Arkham was once a peaceful land, but each day descends further into madness. Famine and plague besiege us.
PoE so good to the second one. I've heard that this game is as difficult, even, if not even more difficult, to get into than something like Destiny.
And now they come for me.
PoE 2 is a better Diablo.
To face this nightmare.
I heard the newest Diablo season was getting some good reviews.
But I need not do it alone.
They introduced WASD movement now. Was it not WASD? I don't know, I guess Diablo was... It is quick, okay. Diablo's awesome now. That's good. Yeah, I guess Diablo was quick. What was I thinking was WASD? Maybe something else, I don't know. I just kind of got my fill of like this game, this you know, isometric, you know, RPG experience with Diablo. It's like I just don't have any ambition to really go back and get more of a fill of it personally. Snooze ads one more time. All right, in 8 minutes, ads are gonna go off. I can't snooze them anymore.
I'm
sorry. I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
Is it dangerous?
Rim is tubbing.
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
No.
That's normal.
You shouldn't be here.
Danielle, how many gifted?
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please. No, please.
Literally 1,000? That's it? For Silent Hill 2?
Capcom announced this next game last December, offering just a glimpse of what's in store for their celebrated franchise. Today, I am so excited to share the first full gameplay trailer for Monster
Getting
Hunter
other
Wilds.
pachinko asses.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Is this Monster Hunter?
Look!
Holy lip sync. It is? Okay.
Incredible.
Now it's...
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Now
One
it's
of them's
showing.
got big spikes on its back.
Hey Ruby, thank you very much for for 30 months.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
I mean, I could be down on a new Monster Hunter. I don't know. People still ask me if I'm gonna play Monster Hunter like 5-6 years later. I could be down on a new one.
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
Big I should call him moment.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I've only played Monster Hunter World. And don't get me wrong, like I had a good time playing it. I had my fill, you know. I played enough. I played what I wanted to play, and I was like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I didn't see myself in content creator world continuing to make stuff for that game. I thought people said this was 30 minutes. Also, I'm sorry, ads are going off in 3 minutes. If you don't want to miss anything, bring up the stream. It's your 3-minute warning. I cannot snooze ads anymore. Or you can sub, yeah.
What did you say your name was?
I get very big, like, Little Big Planet vibes from this. Okay, 3 people just subbed. Welcome. Thank you. First game was apparently not bad. I never played that Astro PS5 pre-installed game. Nope. Never did. Yo! Parappa the Rapper. Jeez, this thing looks insane. I don't know, that looks kind of cute. I don't know, I think that looks neat.
Be sure to visit PlayStation blog for more on the games you just saw, as well as PlayStation.com for the latest on Days of Play. This global celebration runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content coming to PlayStation Plus, and much more.
Kind of getting them friends rage against each other. Dude, I had some of the best fun in college playing Little Big Planet. Me, my 2 roommates, just giggling like a bunch of effing giggling Gerties. The RA came over to be like, what are you guys laughing about? We got him in to play 4-player Little Big Planet. It was great. And that game gives me like Little Big Planet on like Overdrive vibes. No, there's no D2 in there. Talk about Nothing Burger. I don't know. Some of that stuff was pretty neat. I don't know. They showed that trailer for Concord, and I was like, whoa, what we got going on? And then I was like, and then they said Hero Shooter, and I was like, okay, I suppose. All right. Perfect timing on the ad break. Prune Tracy, thanks very much for 2 months. The Happy Geek 3 months. Mazza 3 months. All thank you very much for the short-term resubscriptions there. Call me Jam 4 months. Thank you very, very much. None of Zenyatta and Concord. Not yet. I'm not in a huge hurry to bring that life back. Yo, Lep's short is popping off, apparently. He's got like 50,000 views. Let's check.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's that? It's like 50,000 views. Good for him. See, eventually they pop. Eventually one of these shorts will just pop.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Love that. Oh, big stretch brimstone. Someone wanted me to pet you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Brim, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Little tail wag. Come here, Brim. Come here. Someone wanted me to pet you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, the big tail wag, Brimstone. That's a big tail wag. Oh, look at this little squishy face. Oh, thank you so much. Good day tubbing out, Brim. A big stretch. Oh, you gonna be on. Oh my goodness.
What's up, fuckers?
This is Brim. He's got a big tail wag. Big waggy tail.
Brim! He's making a run for it! Probably sneezed and stuck in here all day. Oh, wait. It's only 3:30, Brim.
Alright, how many more strikes I got? I think like 6 more. Yeah, 6 more.
What are you doing strikes for?
I'm trying to get exotic engrams so that I can use them at Rahul. Actually, you know what I should do is I'm going to go pick up a batch of bounties from everywhere. And then while I'm doing strikes, hopefully those will get done.
There's a sliver of sun.
I know. Juice, Sir Pleb, and Larkin, and Evil Nives. Thank you all very, very much. Or maybe it's like backwards. It's like Zevin Love or something. I don't know. You tell me. And Blonde Potato, all brand new subs. And The Striker Blade, brand new sub. Thank you very, very much.
You haven't eaten.
Correct.
What do you want? I can make you a meal.
Oh, make the rigatoni. I got one rigatoni.
Rigatoni.
Yeah, some rigagoo.
Yeah, that's the one with the. Yeah, it's the.
With like the vodka sauce,
Yeah.
something. Yeah, that'd be sick. Cause I can eat that pretty quick. Oh, bless you, Brim. Oh, bless you, Brimstone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bless you, Brimstone. Rigatoni jabroni. What's wrong with the rigatoni jabroni? I gotta switch back to D2. Hang on. Oh, I gotta fix my title here. No, Brim is a pit bull. Brim is a blue-nosed pit. Does Brim get seasonal allergies? Yeah. He gets itchy. He's got to be on his anti-itch meds. Otherwise, you get very itchy. You get very, very itchy. Same. Honestly, same for me as well. Although Seattle, my allergies don't go as crazy as they did when I didn't mean to do that. When I lived on Long Island, my allergies went nuts. Dude, I remember one time where I used to work at a Ace Hardware. Does he get sneezy? Oh, he gets sneezy all the time. He gets sneezy if he lays on his back for too long. And he'll start sneezing. I remember I used to work at an Ace Hardware during my summers, and my allergies were like so bad in the store that I was like, dude, how much do you want me like sneezing all over customers and like having a runny nose and blowing my nose all the time? And they were like, just, you can go, it's fine. So I went home and I went to just like lay down because I was just feeling like ass, bro. Like allergies were going nuts. And this is with me taking like also like a Claritin or whatever I was taking. And my parents were out at the time. My parents come back home. They see me laying down and my dad gets so pissed that I am not at work that he's like, go back to work. I'm like, bro, they sent me home because I'm sneezing all over the place and running out. And he's like, I don't effing care. He didn't say effing because my dad doesn't swear. He's like, I don't care, you go back to work. And he was pissed. I was like, okay. So what I did was not that. What I did was I drove to a random parking lot. And I fell asleep in my car for 2 hours and the battery died. And I had to get my mom to come jump the car. And also play off the fact that I fell asleep in my car for 2 hours. Don't sleep in the car. Well, I wasn't in a garage. I was outside in a parking lot. You know, I wasn't in a garage or anything. Obviously, I wouldn't leave the car on in a garage. I was outside. I was just like listening to music. But I fell asleep and then the battery died. And I had to finagle a way to explain. What's up, Skull? I had to figure out a way to explain, like, no, I totally went back to work and then just came here and then fell asleep in my car. So, I don't know if they ever learned that I never went back to work. Or if my dad even remembers that, but that's like a core memory for me. The time that my allergies were so bad that I'm just leaking out of my nose like a damn faucet. And, yeah, that's a core memory. Not gonna lose that one. Not gonna lose that one for a long time. Had that same situation, but it was with church. God. I can't even say that, like, I'm glad that I didn't have to go to church because I had to go to temple. And he was arguably at a worse time because it was Friday night instead of Sunday morning. Although my Sundays and Saturdays were taken up by effing soccer practice and soccer games. So, like... Probably annoying question, but how get emblem? Which emblem are you talking about? Because during the raid race, there's going to be like 3 of them. What position did I play? I was usually midfield. Usually midfield, or on occasion, I would get to play forward. But like the coach's son.
No. No. Eat the food.
What? I'm going into a patrol zone.
Eat the food.
Okay, I'm gonna eat the food.
I watch.
My equipped one? Oh, raised $25,000 for charity. In fact, they still owe me the $50,000. The $50,000 emblem.
Mm.
But here's the thing: is like I don't want to be emblem guy for like. I don't want to be like guy who raised money for charity so he can get an emblem guy, but also like, bro, give me that emblem. Correct, Suicide Swifty.
A week from tomorrow.
Who's my favorite soccer player? Here's the thing. I hated every minute of playing soccer. I appreciate what it did for me. Thanks, buddy. Wait, can you also give me water? Just rinse out the cup and give me water. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Sorry, I forgot. I hated every minute of playing soccer. Every single minute. Because all I wanted to do was not do anything on my weekends. I wanted to play a lot of WoW. Like, so much WoW. Or I wanted to go to the arcade and play DDR. Which arguably got the same results as me playing soccer. It's just not what I wanted to do. And again, I appreciate what soccer did for me as a child. In that, like, it kept me in shape and it kept me active and all that kind of stuff. But no. Do I like watching soccer now? Nope. Couldn't give 2 shits about soccer. Couldn't care. Do not care. Don't care at all. Literally do not care. If anything, I care less because I was forced to play it as a child. There's a lot of... Oh, I didn't go. There's a lot of things that I was just forced to do as a kid that I didn't want to do it. I appreciate it after the fact. I appreciate what my parents were like trying to instill in me. All this extra stuff. Forced to play the trumpet. Forced to do soccer. You know, forced to do a few other things. If there's one thing I wish I was forced to do more, it was actually take my language learning much more seriously. So, like, I appreciate it, but at the time, I hated it. Trumpet school. It's fine. I played it for over a decade. Pretty much not a single minute of that was because I wanted to, though. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. You know, and I was pretty good at it. I was pretty good at trumpet. But it was not a passion. It was not a passion. No, karate was my choice. That I wanted to do. Most of the time. How's my embouchure? It was really good up until I had to get braces. And then it faltered a bit. And then I got used to it with braces. And I had braces for like 5-6 years. So most of my prime trumpet learning years were with braces. So when I had them take it off, I never recovered. I couldn't hit the high notes the same way. It definitely impacted my ability to play. If I booted it back up, you know, I'm sure I can get back to a state that was close to, like, my my prime trumpet playing days way back when. But at the time, I couldn't get used to it. But also, at the time, like, I got him off probably senior year of high school. And, I was going to college, and, like, I had a lot more control over me playing the trumpet in college. In that, like, I wasn't, like, my parents still kind of hoped that I did, and I still ended up doing it for, like, the better part of 2.5 years. But my senior year, I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. What's my highest note? I could hit, reliably, I could hit high C. Probably like high E, maybe an F out there. That was about it. After I got my braces off, I was lucky to hit some high Cs. Grenade, super, power weapon, melee. Easy. There we go. Did I play in the marching band? Bro, I played in like everything. I was in the pit orchestra. I was in the marching band. I was in the jazz band. I was in any kind of band that was possible to be playing in. I had to play in it. I had no choice in the matter. Now I'm making bands.
He's spinning, bro.
Concert band. Concert band was like the default band, at least in my high school. That was the default band that you played in. Orchestra with a trumpet, like pit orchestra. Sorry, I did like my school put on a play every year, and I was in the pit orchestra. And there's always, you know, there's gonna be a couple trumpets. Although we were so terrible at the time that the school brought in two people who actually knew how to play the trumpet to do those parts. So they would play like first trumpet, and then me and like one other guy would play second and third trumpet, because we didn't know how to like actually sight read. But we never wanted to come in at the wrong time or play the wrong thing, because it would just sound terrible, because you have all these like not wind instruments, like woodwinds, and you have strings, and so you play a trumpet in a crowd of string instruments and woodwinds. You come in at the wrong time, you're gonna sound like the biggest idiot in the world. So we just never wanted to, but we were never taught the music. It was just kind of like something that you had to try to figure out on your own as like an 8th grader, and that's just like not gonna happen. So like the week before, they have to bring in 2 people who actually know how to play the trumpet, and the parts are easy as hell. Like they're not anything too crazy, but it's mainly just like the timing thing and like an embarrassment thing of like not wanting to mess up. So yeah, that was my pit orchestra experience. Trumpet like Mambo number 5? Yes. Just like Mambo number 5. The trumpet! Yeah. Just like that. So, yeah. All that pretty much against my will. I appreciate it now. At the time, I was like, all I want to do is play WoW. Someone asked, why am I not Datto? Datto does WoW. First of all, it doesn't really roll off the tongue. Second of all, when I was in my degenerate WoW phase, Twitch was not a thing. YouTube was not a thing. You know what I was using? I was using ThoughtBot and the beginning stages of Wowhead. That's what I was using. If streaming was a thing when OG WoW came out, maybe we're singing a different tune. Maybe we're maining a different game. But I was playing in 2000. I started playing in 2005, June 2005, something like that. YouTube's not even invented yet. So, you know, if I'm a few years later, it's a decent chance. I'm playing WoW right now, and I'm a big WoW streamer. You know? Although, I don't know. Because my parents definitely would have been like, no, you need to go to college. You're not going to sit home and be a streamer. That's just not going to happen. So I don't know how I would have navigated that. YouTube started February 2009. Okay, well, YouTube in the sense that, like, it is what it is right now was not really a thing. Yeah, I don't think they would have let me get away with trying to do something like that. at the time, they would be like, no, you're going to college. Like, what the hell is this? So now that I think about it, probably not, actually. Best dressed? I'll give it to you. No, Sammy, it's all right. I'm trying to do Vanguard Engram farming right now. Appreciate the offer though. What did your parents do, and do you care about them? What a question. Holy shit. My dad's a dentist. Sorry, he's an oral surgeon. And my mom's a stay-at-home mom. She did, I think she did some administrative work before she had me and my sister. When kids get forced to do things that end poorly for the relationship with their parents. Yeah, but, like, my parents forced me to, like, try to be a better person, so. You know, it wasn't that bad. How do you feel about the fact that you're going to be getting How Do I Level Forever for the first time in a year and a half? It is what it is. Yeah, my parents' biggest faults were that they tried to make me a better person. And instead they got this. Oh, hello, Brimstone. Hello, buddy. You tubbing? No, you got your collar on. You were outside, buddy, huh? Yes, I care about my parents. Absolutely. Glad you're emotionally mature enough to understand what they were trying to do instead of just being butthurt like a lot of people are with their parents.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, like, no, they were just trying to make sure that I was a good, hardworking person. That's it. You know, I was a piece of shit like all other teenagers are.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But, like, the worst that I did was, like, stay up a little too late playing WoW. You know what I mean? It kind of, like, went both directions. You know, I remember my mom being like, I'm so glad the worst things that you did were just staying up too late playing WoW. Because just, like, they knew a bunch of people whose, you know, kids got into trouble, they got into drugs, they got into this, they got into that, they weren't good students, all this kind of stuff. So she's like, all you did was effing play WoW. Like, I could keep an eye on you, you weren't getting into trouble, and I was like, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to play WoW. And I had a lot of friends who were like, I don't know, my friends weren't trying to, like, go out and party and get drunk at high school parties every weekend or something. Like, we went to people's houses to play Smash Brothers and Mario Kart and WoW and Magic the Gathering. That's all we did. So, like, I never even had, like, the opportunity to get into trouble. So I'm pretty thankful for that too. I'm very thankful for my high school friends. Because it was like a solid, I mean, I'm in a group DM with like a dozen of them right now. My boy Matt Parker shows up every once in a while. I don't know if he's here right now. You might be here. Sorry to dox your name. My boy Parker just got a new house. Happy for him. Had a dozen high school friends. No, I had more than a dozen high school friends. I'm just saying there's a dozen of us that are still in a group DM together. You know, we had some of our own issues, you know, in our 20s. We had some falling out situations and all that kind of stuff. But everyone's kind of, you know, grown up and matured, and everyone's back in the group DMs. Dude, I just found oh my god, I should show you guys prom pictures. Oh, as soon as we finish. I just found these, like, because I had to move my giant, like, 2x4, like, bookshelf thing for the Fantano parody. So I was, like, moving a bunch of stuff off of that. And I found some old pictures. These are, like, probably the last, like, physical pictures that were taken of me and my friends. Like, after this, it went to Facebook. These pictures are in the transition from, like, you had to take pictures with a film camera to, like, digital cameras starting to be a thing and people posting to Facebook. I need some rage. I had a funny joke. What was your joke? Who was she? Oh, what, my prom date? You'll see in a sec. Her name was Mary. She was never like a girlfriend or anything. I was just like, hey, do you want to go to prom? And she's like, sure. And that was it. She lived down the street from me. She was on the same bus that I took. We were friends from the bus. You remember when you used to just make friends from sitting next to them on the bus? That was it. So you were just friends with people because they lived next to you? That was a couple of my friends from elementary school. We all used to sit together on the bus. That's how we became friends. We're on the bus. Look, it's elementary school in the 90s. There's not many other sources. Like, what are we going on, Tinder? I'm 8, man. We're gonna be friends because you live next to me. And I can ride my bike to your house. And you have a Super Nintendo and I don't. That's just what you did to make friends when you're 8. My mom said I couldn't join band as a kid because I'd end up a nerd, and all I could say is jokes on her. That's like so opposite of my experience. It's crazy. And yet actually so based. Insane in there. It's crazy. Holy orbs. Pick up all this crap. There you go. Who says that? That's also true. Like, imagine being like, I want to play the clarinet. And your mom's like, no, clarinets are for nerds. And then that's the end of the conversation. By the way, I'm 8. I'm 8 years old. I don't even know what a nerd is. Literally, I don't know better. That's actually insane. That's an insane parent take right there. We could be living in a future where Vicky is like a concert clarinet player. If she just had like a little more encouragement. And look, we could also be living in, we could have had a future where I was a doctor because World of Warcraft didn't exist, but here we are, you know what I'm saying? And they wouldn't let me ride horses after the Christopher Reeves incident. I was really good at it, so I could have been a clarinet prodigy horse rider. At least, okay, at least the Christopher Reeves thing is understandable to a slight degree as a parent. Like, I don't want my kid turning into a paraplegic for a horrific horse riding accident. Okay, maybe a slight bit outlandish, like the odds of that probably kind of low. That's a big departure from I don't want my kid playing the clarinet because I don't want her to be a nerd. You know, one I can understand. The other is kind of like, Yeah, I could have been second generation dentist. But instead, I play video games on the internet for people. I was trying to res you. Rosarago. Oh, God. Come on. I'm burning. No. Someone shoot this. Thank you. I have to change my name to Krentis though. Is that like a Krendor World of Warcraft reference, or what am I responding to a message that wasn't for me? It's an Office person. Okay, well I didn't watch the freaking Office. That's true. Danielle did break her her collarbone because of a horse accident. She got recommended your makeover vids. Do you still regularly talk to Holtzman? Yes. What is the name of the guy that used to be on DCP but left to go teach overseas or something like that? That is Pope Bear. What do you think about the D&D cosmetics? I think they're neat as hell. Am I going to buy them? Probably not. But I think they're neat as hell. Overseas where? I think, what, like Thailand? Something like that? Something like that. Did I buy Godslayer? I bought the pin. Oh, the prom photos. God damn it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. I disconnected. I disconnected.
We're not feeling the good today. Allow me to fart to relieve stress. Also, chat, please tell me when the fart TTS becomes great.
You have 5 of them. I'd give you 3. Rule of 3 is for comedy. Okay, rule of 3s. Let's thank subs and then I get the pictures, because otherwise it's going to be another 20 minutes before I do it. Exiled Georgie, 3 months. Official B Down, 2 months. Thanks both of you for coming back. Thank you very, very much. Crusaders with 41. Bullwinkle 62. Challer with 30. Earthy Gamer hitting 2 years. Thank you very, very much for the 2 years of sub in there. Helios with the 7. Fluffy Riri with the 10 months, or maybe it's Rai. Papa Toff with 15. Colonel Roy Mustang with the 6 months. Thank you very, very much for resubbing. Slash Duke and Striker Blade both with primes. Thank you. We have Lol I'm Boy 2 with a couple gifted subs. Thank you very much for a couple gifted subs there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. All right, let me find these pictures. Oh, boy. Okay, they're right here. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got here? Zoom in nice and close. First thing we got, me as a very... Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. Me as a very young child doing karate. What belt is that? Looks like a brown belt. This is probably one of the earlier pictures I have. This is, oh my god. This is graduation day in my Villanova apartment with my best friend Derek on the right, and then his best friend, who became one of my good friends, Jack, in the middle. My long ass hair. The long hair goes hard. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. God, I miss that TV. I miss this place so much, man. I miss it so much. Graduation, my boy Derek and my dad taking a picture for some reason. These are the last pictures, I guess, that I have. I guess my mom like printed them out. What is who took this picture? We're in the corner and then just empty space. Like, look. This is a completely empty space over here. Art? Or my dad not knowing how to take a frickin' picture for a sec. Okay. Here's me on a boat doing tubing. What was this? This was... Okay, well this says January 1st, 2005. I know that's not true. So I guess maybe that's when the picture was taken. A couple of these are my friend Justin, who was with us. Okay, here's some prom pictures. Let me see here. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is part of the squad here. Part of the squad. We had more. This couple on the left, by the way, still together. This was 2007. Me and the boys. Justin in the middle, Rom on the right. To this day, by the way, this is one of my favorite pictures that I have. Me in my friend Matt's basement playing Rock Band. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time. This is just like my childhood in a picture if there was just a few more people in it. I love this picture. I love it. I love it so much. What else we got? There's just one of our friends. A couple of our friends. Okay, terrible group picture. Oh my god, this guy. More of the buds. Mostly people I still talk to. My friend Tom. I'm trying to find more pictures of me. I don't really have too many more of me specifically. But I'm guessing that's because I'm the one taking the pictures. So of course I wouldn't be in them. Oh, here's me with like a super sick pimple on my face. Look at that jawline, bro. No one invented selfies at the time. No one invented concealer either. That's a good picture of me. This is a picture of a slice of watermelon themed cake. I don't know why I have this. Yeah, the rest of these are just more of the same. Where's Mr. Fruit? Mr. Fruit here? The cake! Oh, the cake! Oh, yeah. It's a precursor. Anyway. These are like the only physical pictures that I have of any part of like my my childhood. And then like whatever the hell's on Facebook, which was around this era as well. So, like, I don't want to get... I have no place to put them, but I don't want to get rid of them, you know what I mean? No one uses happy. They should. It's a good emote. I just know it by its original name. Scan those things ASAP. Don't let them get effed up. Bro, those pictures are 15 years old. What's up, Zach? Yeah, that was like right around Facebook time. And then as soon as as soon as I finished college, there's probably like a 10-year gap on Facebook where I've maybe uploaded like maybe a dozen pictures. I just don't take pictures of myself. I'm so terrible. So terrible. 2016 was 15 years ago. So true. Chrome Angel with the 3 months. Thank you very much for the 3 months of subbing. And Bro Pewter with the 500 bits. I hope you're feeling better. I updated my Facebook picture recently for the first time in 5 years. Did I ever take a photography gen ed? I want to say yeah. I remember doing something with like a dark room and developing pictures. You know what it was? I think it was like summer camp. I went to a sleepaway summer camp sometime in middle school. And I remember my parents like me not liking it because it was the first time I was away from home for like an extended period of time.
Do this thing before Tuesday, smile.
And I had my parents come get me, and I'm sure they were so effing mad because I wasn't around. Me and my sister both went to the same camp, and we were away for however long it was going to be. And I was like, no, I don't like it. And my parents were like, we'll come get you. It's okay. But secretly, they were probably like, shit. Like, because it was basically like they were basically giving you a chance. It's like, this is the last day. Like, if you decide that you don't like it, it's okay. But this is the final day that people can come get you. Otherwise, you're here for the rest of it. And I remember doing that photography thing, and I remember just basically sitting in what was essentially a shed that had an N64 in it, and the only good game that they had was like Star Fox 64, and I just got really good at Star Fox 64. That's all I remember about the sleepaway summer camp.
Hey, Datto and chat.
Yeah.
I am so excited for the final shape. But
Cool.
I am sick of this beta males acting like they are on the same level as me, an Omega OG who has been playing since Lightfall.
So true.
What the
Keep
Sigma
spitting.
do they think they are doing? Anyways, here to give my tithes to our God Emperor Datto, aka the Destiny Guy, as well as to the Holy Spirit, the leadest Datto.
That was a very interesting way of pronouncing my name at the end there. You guys are getting a little bit better at TTS. Slowly improving. Slowly improving. Armor, thank you very much for the 500 bits there and the kind words. I can read between the lines. Whoa. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. IQ with the 21 months of subbing. Thank you very much for the 21. What's restoring my health so fast? Probably Devour. And if it's not Devour, it's the fact that whenever you get 3 kills with Touch of Malice, you get a big health boost. You good? Okay. Brim, you good? I know that pose. That's an Angie pose. I know that pose, Brim. That's Angie. That's real Angie. Boost, I saw your sleepover comment, which reminded me of this this guy that I knew who was my best friend, like early elementary school. I'd say most of elementary school, like we were best friends. But any time that we wanted to try to do a sleepover, something just did not work. It was like 4 or 5 times in a row. It's like one time I went to his place and like late at night I was just feeling bad. I think I like threw up or something. I wasn't feeling good, so my parents had to come get me. Another time he was supposed to come over. I don't remember the exact story, but he had a couple of issues 2 times in a row. Then, literally as I'm going to leave to go to his house, I would say goodbye to my sister, who's like behind a chair. I get up on the chair and say, I just like peek over the chair because she's like looking in a cabinet or something. I was like, bye, I'm going. And then I do like a jump, like a weird jump over the chair, and I just completely overshoot it, slap the shit out of my arm on the ground, break my arm. Doing it. That's why I have this right here. I don't know if you guys can see. This thing right here. Can you see it? Right here. This scar right here. That's from where they stuck the pin in to like correct the bone. And I was just more sad that I wasn't going to sleep over at my friend's house. Like, yeah, sure, breaking my arm sucked, but I was 11, so I didn't really understand the greater context of it. I was just like, bro, this is like the 4th time that I can't, that we tried to do a sleepover and it didn't work. So, strike grind today. It's more like exotic Engram grind today, but this is just, it happens to be the spot where you do it. So yeah, it was weird. Like it's almost like I did like a full flip and I just went a little too hard after the fact. I didn't know my own strength as a 11-year-old or whatever that was. That was 5th grade. Maybe I was 10. 9 or 10. Somewhere around there. 5th grade. I was so excited my cousin and I were going to get Pokemon Pearl and Diamond and a kid pushed me off the playground and broke my arm. You're going to have to create a link as to why those two statements are connected. Were you so excited that you were annoying somebody else? And they were like, I'm sick of this kid, man. Shove. Or like, I don't know, you know, I need some links. I need some links. Oh, nice. I didn't have those. He's an Angie. I can tell. He has, you know, the Angie stance. So the Angie stance is like, think of like the brim plopping emote. So like someone posts brim or Datto plop 1, plop 2, whatever it is. Yeah. So his head, instead of just kind of like looking forward, he'll kind of like arch up while he's plopped on the floor, and that means he's Angie. And I don't know why. Maybe he just wants attention or food or some combination of the two. But that's the Angie stance.
Datto and chat quick, I escaped Sony with a hacked PS5 and it has final shape on it. Wait, someone is here.
It is done. Tell Boeing I'm thankful for the referral to Sony.
Jesus. Holy. That was better than your first one. Definitely. But also, Jesus. We just needed Shadow to go into cardiac arrest and then you would hit the triple threat. What is this? Great, we have 3 wickets to pick from. Dr. Kev, 19 months. Thank you very much for the 19. And Chadillac, I get it. Brand new sub, thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing. You're subbing? Thanks for subbing. I like the Europa bounties I have that are like, kill Vex and kill Taken. It's some Cabal looking ass encounter. Oh, right. There you go. Thought making it Datto bat chest because of the goggles. Am I the only one that's not the biggest fan of bat chests, the emote? I'm the craziest fan of it. I don't know if people posted ironically or unironically. I'm not the biggest fan. I'll say it. I'll be that guy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's just
In
to make fun of all the
freshman
insane
year of high school, I was walking to
fanboys.
the couch after grabbing some Doritos from the pantry when I stubbed my toe on an ottoman so unbelievably hard it broke.
That sucks. Datto lock-in, that's a good one. I do need a lock-in emote. Want to get one made. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, Colonel, I'm right there with you. It's tough to take Bungie seriously when they're like, this is going to be the hardest thing ever. And I'm like, yeah, for people who, you know, have 3 fingers, I guess. Like, you know, it's tough to take them at their word. No disrespect if you only have 3 fingers, but I imagine it's probably a slightly bit harder to grab a controller. You know, I'm just speaking information here. I'm just speaking facts. It's the hardest strike ever for your 95-year-old grandma. Yeah. You know, it's tough to take them at their word. You know, you gotta see to believe. Is this really just all Cabal? Ah. That came down so fast, bro. Wait, there's still more? All right. I feel like I've seen that guy spawn trapped so much that I've never seen him actually jump out of this arena. Void Cataclysm. Heavy Frenzy. They also said Onslaught couldn't be soloed. Yeah, but that was slightly more believable in that it's gonna be, you know, pretty tough to do. The strike is a lot different from like Onslaught. Have to leave it an hour. Promise you won't be funny once I'm gone. Can't handle FOMO. I don't ever see why that's a problem. I'm not funny in the slightest. Danielle, what? Do you know if we have 6 for tomorrow already? Or is it us 3 and our 4th individual who I told you about?
We have us 3, our 4th, Dom, and we might need 1 more.
Okay. Because our 4th may have a 5th.
A 5th? Okay.
I will ask.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll do it right now.
Who? Because I do know that our 3rd said that he was hoping for a more the 3 of us video.
Okay.
And not a collab video.
He's making a video out of what we're doing?
Yeah.
Jez is making another video?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Or if it's just kind of the... Yeah, just... I would just say, who do you have in mind? We might have another, but just... Yeah.
Okay. Talking in code over here. Well, you know, I don't want to like say that anything's gonna be happening until it's actually happening, and right now it's not happening yet. We're working on it. When you're saying an hour ago, how can these blueberries die to drop pods? No, I'm saying what I was saying was drop pods are at least an acceptable death because they're instantaneous and it happens to everybody. My teammates were dying to like the freaking doggies. I've died to like 3 or 4 drop pods today. But that's just like funny, you know. It's funny to see someone get killed by a drop pod because sometimes you just forget about them. But like dying to a war beast, like come on. Ooh, I'm stuck. I haven't played Destiny in like 2 years. Is this the good time to begin again? Well, we're about to get an expansion, so I'd say it's pretty good. Oh, that's the boss. Pop off Dawnblade. Double checking. How many exotic Engrams are we trying to get by Tuesday? As many as you can hold. Oh, you can't pick up exotic Engrams from the season pass if you don't have space for them, right? I might just have to scoop those up on my hunter. Oh, no, well, I guess... Well, no, you're not going to be able to pick them up after the fact. I don't know. I'll figure that out. There's some Flavin math that needs to happen. Might finally be time to say goodbye to my Umbral. Datto workout routine when? Bro, I get out of bed and I come here. That's my workout. That's it. Swag with the 54 months. Thank you. Thank you for the 54. And we have the other Esco and just Wyatt Soto. Maybe it's Soto. Hopefully I'm close. Thank you very much, both of you, for the new subscriptions. Hey, nice, Mephisto. Good stuff. Can you still pick up previous season, or does it not work in expansion releases? You might be able to. Yeah, I don't know, you might be able to. Maybe you're kind of spitting. Maybe you're spitting. Again. Oh, wait, no, it's Heist Battleground. Okay, never mind. Reset Vanguard ring for exotic? Yeah. I'm kind of holding it for now because I haven't really mathed out all the math. The math ain't mathin' just yet. I'm gonna figure it out. I thought it was only the current year's seasons from that site / extension. I literally don't know because I've never used it. I just scoop everything out of it and that's it. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Can't summon. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh my god. Am I getting my new PC before this Tuesday? I would be surprised if I did, but I don't know if I was going to play on it. Regardless, because if there's any sort of hardware issue, you know, God forbid there's any kind of hardware issue, something that is going to affect my ability to play and stream and record and do things. So it might be a post-raid situation that I figure out. Maybe after the raid guides, I kind of take a day to update everything. That's me when I think about instructor. What? Raid guides bugging myself. I do kind of be bugging myself with the raid guides. I do
With
yapping.
Song of Flames passive benefits to allies as well as allowing kinetic and solar weapons to apply Scorch, do you think it has a chance to replace Well or feel like it'll start seeing use alongside a Well Warlock?
I still think Well of Radiance is going to be far too valuable to many people to give up. But I imagine it's going to be a situation similar to like having too many Well of Radiance right now, which is just like, oh, we only need 2 wells and we have 2 wells. Okay, whatever Warlock is left over that's not doing Well of Radiance, you can just do whatever. I think people are still going to treat it like that until proven otherwise. You know. Ooh, armor. I don't think that's going to read it because you said the F word. Let me see if I can turn off like a swear filter or something. Because I remember looking for it and I didn't see anything. Maybe it's like, because I'm only on the basic plan, can you swear on the, like, the upper tier? Yeah, there's nothing here that says, like filter swearing. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to look into it later. Yeah, I'll add something in the TTS command thing.
Exclamation mark GLaDOS. Hey Datto, GLaDOS here. Just wondering if you will be using Enigma for day 1 raid. Savathon said Enigma will be the key to beating the Witness lol lamau.
I agree, lol, very lol lamau. It's not exclamation point, I think it's just the name and then colon. I gotta make like a mod. I gotta see if there's like a mod only channel redemption to fix TTS messages. I don't know how much glaives are on any people's radars right now, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure though, like some people are thinking of them, and some people are like have a glaive build or something prepared, because it's not like they're awful. And at the higher end, if you really build into it, like they can be pretty insane. But in terms of the general Destiny audience, I don't think they get much use.
Harry Potter and the what the hell was that Dono?
You claim the max amount available to you, the world of stock next stream. I gotta add more? I didn't even think okay, I'm just gonna make it infinity. I don't think it needs to be even limited like that. Channel points. How many is it? Oh, max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. Okay, we can increase that. Because I was like, there is no limit, but there's a limit per person. Yeah, there's a limit per person. Oh. Is this Deafening Whisper? Yeah, it's got, bro, it's got Ambitious Assassin Rampage. This is as good as it's getting for right now. Any specific way I can tie Touch of Malice into a Hunter build? I haven't even used it that much. You could probably use it in the same way that I'm using it in this Warlock build, which is just like proc devour, win game. But this is really the only build that I use it in. No ploppers. Brim was plopping for a while in here, but he's gone now. Armor, dual mass, and dethrone, all with 500 bits, and at least one of them worked. Thank you very much. For the bits? Don't worry, I'll add something to, here, I'll add it right now. Text-to-speech AMA. TTS will not read out swears. Please double check your message. Alright, updated. Oh! Fine. Oh, they don't make you ride like the elevator and everything? Alright.
Shut the duck up, Warlocks, you are still unwell.
Yeah, Warlocks, until proven otherwise, until other strategies come to light, I think Warlocks are still going to be chilling on well. Okay, I'll go get it. I don't know if Song of Flames necessarily going to be a replacement for a lot of people. A lot of people like having that safety blanket. That's really what Well of Radiance is to a lot of people, is just a safety blanket. So until there does not feel like there is a need for that safety blanket, you're still going to have Well. Even with the reduced healing. How's the drip looking? Probably one of my best looking characters. Why not both? I didn't say you couldn't have both. It's just that there's still going to be people who want Well of Radiance. Huge one acolyte, like, I'm sorry, spawns of one enemy don't deserve a whole giant spawn animation. If you're gonna do that, one acolyte. There you go, 2. Okay, I'll take 2. Doesn't it matter what I want, Mr. Datto? Yeah, up until a point. I get this question every so often of, like, you know, guy who just wants to stick on, you know, Storm Trance because that's what they enjoy the most. And it's like, okay, well then don't join a group activity where you're expected to try to do as many things as possible to help your team succeed. I got no problem if you want to run Storm Trance, but if we're doing a fight and we need a freaking Well of Radiance so we can do DPS, you do his best for the team. That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay, please teleport to middle. That's not middle. That's middle. Come to me, child. Those 7,000 even. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Steve Arthur with the 83 months. Good God. Thank you very much for the 83. It's crazy that I've been streaming 7 hours and 15 minutes and all I've done is like 15 strikes. We've had a lot of interruptions, I get it, but also I thought I'd be done by now, bro. Probably got like one more strike on the Warlock and then it's Hunter time. Although I might end stream pretty soon here because I got practice with the boys here in a couple of hours, and I want to rest up a little bit. What are the thoughts on Warlock being the support class? I don't know. I don't really have. I think it's neat that they have the option to do that if you want, but like you have non-support options as well.
PTO denied.
Why not stream practice? Because we have some stuff that we don't want to be talking about on stream. Also, Armor, you don't have to donate 500 bits literally every single time you want to talk. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm just telling you that you don't have to. But thank you very much for the continued bits. Yeah, it's a big Omaha moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, one more. Yeah, I mean a big reason. I think we're gonna have a full team. Big thing is like we just are. So many people's schedules are so out of whack that we haven't been able to really do a ton as a group. So I'm just trying to take advantage what we can. Bros complaining about look. I'm just saying. I'm keeping a lookout. Because I have had people in the past that like only think that I'm going to read their chat message if they donate or something because I just can't read every single chat message. Pinpoint accuracy. Oh yeah, what are we going to do for Nessus? Cabal, public events, super kills. Okay. Okay. Streamer acknowledge me. Say something funny. Like, I read most of what happens in the chat. At least, like, you know, when we're doing something like this where there's, you know, there's no tension at all. Sometimes I miss stuff when, you know, we're doing Onslaught. I gotta dial in for a sec. But stuff like this, you know, I read most things. I just don't acknowledge most things. Because otherwise it would just be reading the chat stream. Expect us to be funny for you. I mean, sometimes you guys do it. Can't be doing all the work here, all the freaking heavy lifting. It's time to contribute. Oh, actually... I need super kills. Oh, look at that. Alright, I'll take a couple. Get this stupid thing out of here. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, there guys right there. We're fine. Orphantal, a bunch of numbers, 33 months. Oh, nar. What's happening, y'all? You know, we're just chilling. I'll do this strike, and then, I don't know, we might wrap it up after this one. We'll see. Can't believe I've already been going 7.5 hours. It's only 5 o'clock. I'm trying to get, I wanted to get up early because I knew that we had the sponsored thing today, and I didn't want to start with the sponsored thing. I want to have a bunch of people in the stream for it. But I'm slowly trying to drift more towards the normie schedule, you know. Last couple days I've been getting up kind of early, and it's just been nice. When's raid practice? A couple hours, but like, you know, I want to go unwind a little bit. Handle a couple things. My agent sent me a couple things that I need to handle, and I gotta prep some stuff, you know what I'm saying? I got some non-streaming, non-YouTube work to do. I don't have a grenade. No, unwind. That means no streaming. That means I do not talk to a bunch of text. I just want to sit somewhere and not think about talking. That's really what it is. I just don't want to talk. I thought their name was actually Bunch of Numbers. Orphantal Bunch of Numbers? It is Orphantal Bunch of Numbers. But I also say bunch of numbers if you have more than... If you have 4 numbers that are in not any kind of a sequence, I will call you bunch of numbers. The most I'll read is 4 numbers if there's some kind of a pattern. If there's no pattern and you have 4 numbers, you're bunch of numbers. 4 numbers with a pattern, I'll read them out. 5 numbers, you still probably you gotta have a pattern, but I'm even less willing to read. 5 numbers, pattern or no pattern, you're probably bunch of numbers. Or if it's easy to read, like 2177, Carl, it's a lot of syllables, and I realize bunch of numbers is also, it's like 3 syllables. It's 4 syllables, bunch of numbers, but it's also easier to say. But that's the most I'm willing to do. 5 numbers, you're a bunch of numbers. 4 numbers, pattern. Yeah, if you're 6969, I'll probably read it. If you're 1776, I'll read it. If you're like 2000, I'll probably read it. Is it okay to ask if you're participating in Worlds First this year? I mean, we're participating in the raid race. I would love to participate in being a World First, but that is to be determined. What if it's 10 digits of pi? You're a bunch of numbers. Yeah, actually, kind of a personal question, if you ask me. 10 digits of pi, you're definitely a bunch of numbers. I might acknowledge that you're digits of pi. I might call you digits of pi. Because that's the same amount of syllables as bunch of numbers. Oh, I need more super kills. 2 scions. Was this add density for ants? Was I able to check out the new Necrochasm Catalyst? No. I didn't really look at any things that we currently have in the game in terms of like that kind of stuff. Like, I realize the Necrochasm Catalyst is not currently in the game, but Necrochasm itself is. And that's just stuff I didn't look at. Give me more dudes, give me more dudes, give me more dudes. Rip. I'm gonna need like 1 super kill, huh? Any idea when you're gonna get the PC? I'm anticipating at least a few days, because, you know, they gotta pack it nice and they gotta ship it, and so it's no rush. It's no rush. Chill. Why you gotta be in such a big time rush? I didn't use Bastion? No, I did not use Bastion. I didn't have Dim. I'm not even joking. Like, a big part of what I chose to and not to test was the fact that I didn't want to dig through my frickin' vault every time I wanted to do something. Who's the new sponsor? Main Gear. Eververse Engram, let's go. No, it went to the postmaster. No, let's stop. I can endorse Main Gear. Got the Twilight Fade seal of approval. Love that. What made it so hectic at Bungie? 2 days not enough. It's not as much time as you think. And also, the first day was mainly campaign-based activities, and we didn't get to record a lot of that, so really it was 1 day. And it was also not 9 hours straight. It was, you're in there for a couple hours, and then we had like an hour of PvP, and we break for lunch, and then you had like a 45-minute interview, and then you come back, and then there was like something else, or you like get up, go talk to people. So it wasn't just like you're at a computer 9 hours straight, go work. You know, it was a lot of up, down, up, down. No, I don't know pretty much anything outside of the first mission of the story. Diamond Keeper, 10 months. Cameron with the 9 months. I have not listened to the new Bring Me the Horizon album yet. No, I've not. People are saying it's good, but I will listen when I can at my earliest convenience. An upside down cracker with the Prime sub. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Miss your old streams when music was loud. Same. I don't want to. I'm not trying to mess with it. I am not trying to mess with it. I'm gonna just do that. Who am I playing with on day 1? It will be me, Jez, Danielle for the campaign. Wow, it's all ass. Legend campaign? Yep. Although, again, if you watched any of my videos, you will know that I'm a little concerned about the difficulty of the campaign. At least for someone like myself. I have not had to have that worry for the past 2 campaigns. But after playing a little bit, I am worried. I am a bit worried. Alright. I think we'll call it there. It was a good sesh, 7.5 hours. I'm not trying to go right up until we do practice and then go for however long we're gonna do it. Word is in way too easy. Word is in way too easy. Way too easy. Good stream today. Fun stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for your patience with the little sponsored segment there with Main Gear. Looking forward to working with them over the next however long we're going to be partnered. I'm not sure actually how long it is, but I think it's for at least a little while. Another stream tomorrow. Probably run some more strikes on the Hunter. Keep getting those exotic engrams. Finish up bounty prep. I would love to do a couple more onslaughts. Some final chances at some shinies. And that's final shape time, bro. It's finally time. Into the Light just like feel like it zoomed by. Like the past 2 months have just zoomed by. So it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Do you know if we unlock the artifact on day 1? Yes, you will unlock it on day 1. No, I didn't get the Archie plush. I have enough plushies. I need another plushie. Like I need a freaking hole in my head. Let's see who's live right now. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. Oh, Mr. Fruit is still playing. Mr. Fruit. We go to Mr. Fruit. Mr. Fruit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, if all goes according to plan... Oh, yeah, we're doing a little Pantheon tomorrow. We're getting Jez and Danielle the rest of what they need for Godslayer. That's what we're doing. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. That's what we are doing. Yeah. All right. Boost, I will let you know. Do they have every plat so far? We did an all platinum minus 20 run. So we just need to clean up a few of the other things. So go say hi to Mr. Fruit. Thank you guys for chilling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then I will see you for Final Shape. Be good, everybody. Take care.